Guys, we are back. We are live. How's everybody doing? Jeff, I'm not even live yet. It's a Monday. It's a Monday night, and I already see you talking about you don't got a super chat. We haven't even been live yet. You can put your wallet back in your pants, and let's start the shindig as civilized people, okay? Because I got some great news over the weekend, and it was really good to hear the news I got. Oh, one sec. Hold up. Okay. Now we're back. I got some great news over the weekend that made me really happy. We need a light goal. So if anybody in chat can make a light goal for me, that'd be really cool. I'll pin the first one that I see. I didn't forget to play Wordle yesterday, so we still have a Wordle streak. So we're still doing good there. Dude, he did it. He super chatted. What are we doing? Jeff, what are we doing? Holy freaking heck. Thank you so much for the 2. Cross to the heart and you're to blame. You give this chat a bad name. I played my part. I did a little bit of storage organization in this game yesterday. Off stream, I was watching Sinners. Sinners is a great show. Or a great movie. I watched the whole thing yesterday, and dude, it was awesome. Really good flick. So I finally watched that, and I got everything organized. So my chests actually are not... Every chest that was like scattered all around my world is now in my storage room. Everything is organized. Everything. I was gonna stream my organization into my Discord, but I was just vibing, and I'm like, I don't gotta stream it. Urbo, oh my god, I'm so glad to see you. You guys remember how I told you that my brother got a really good job in December, and he was really excited about it. And then he got laid off in January because the company was doing like a big round of cuts, and they just cut him right away. So it was really sad. And then he had an interview last week, and he thought it went pretty good. It's for a company in California, but he's going to work here and work remote from Michigan, and he got the job. So he starts on Monday, and it's a really good job too. Starts on Monday, and he's really happy about it. And he's getting a lot of his. I was kind of helping him today, like move his room around because he's got to have like a certain setup for his desk. So I'm really happy for him. I was kind of worried about him for a while because he was kind of like having a rough time with the job market and the economy, but he finally got a job again, which is awesome. Fingers crossed it'll last longer than a month. Because like he finally gets this really good job, and then they just like the company does like a whole round of cuts, and that's always brutal when they do that. Oh, I gotta fix the member goal too. Urbo, I'm really glad to see you. So that was really good news this weekend. And other good news is I'm finally organized in Pokopia. Let me gift a membership out quick, all right? Let me do that first. And I probably should turn some background music on. If you guys want to drop a like in your way in too, I would love you. I love you. Shaniqua, Asus, Frenchie. Oh, Jared, you gotta watch it. Oh, Irva, why'd you put frickin' Dumpy Tepig as my like goal? I'm gonna pin it for you. I'm gonna pin it. Damn, Tepig's got a big dumpy in the back. Look at his big butt. I'm glad to see you, Urbo. Jeff, Asus, Cosmic, Azzy. I got some bad news too. Well, not really bad news, but I'll get into it in a minute. Azzy, so good to see you. Urbo, good to see you. Luna, good to see you. Shaniqua, good to see you. We're gonna try to build my house today. I'm pretty stocked up on like a lot of resources, but I still might go to a Dream Island and get some more Pokemetal. We might do that today, but before we kick it off. And we finally got white paint. I think I'm gonna change the color of my house because I was making my house like blue before, but I think we're gonna make it purple instead. Because I have a lot of purple flowers that I'm not using, so we might go for like a purple aesthetic and not blue. And then that's going to bring some complications though, because I don't know what kind of color I want to make the roof and everything like that, but yeah, it was a good weekend, man. Yeah, Cheddar, it's more or less cruise news. Yeah, that's what I have. I got some news that's not so great. So, pros and cons. And then, but I had a really good day today. I spent a lot of the day with my brother today. I helped him get his room set up at his place for his new job. And then today was back in biceps in the gym. I watched Sinners. I got my stuff organized in Pokopia. Did a lot of laundry today. Laundry was huge. And then I cleaned my bathroom today. My bathroom was getting a little bit crazy, so my bathroom is now clean. And then I did like once a week on Sundays I do like a really good I have like this like face wash stuff, and I lather it on, let it sit for a while, and then I just let it, because throughout the week I like shower, but I don't like do like a lot of moisturizing. So on Sundays I moisturize my face, and it feels really good right now. It feels really soft. But yeah, I got some bad news about the cruise I was supposed to go on. Let me wait. I thought I gifted a membership. It didn't go through. Let's see if this goes through. Make the roof green, white, or black. I'm thinking like a black color, but then I don't know if I want to make it black. It's got to be a color that matches like a light purple. And green would be okay, I think. But it would have to be a certain shade of green. And then I don't know if, I might even go like a purple's hard to match, kind of. I was thinking about it today. All right, then we're gonna update my member goal too. You guys know what's also crazy? There's a new game coming out next month called Loftia. And I'm in the partner program for that game. And I get like beta access on April 22nd. And I'm going to have some keys that I can give away here to you guys. But I'm like, dude, am I going to want to play anything else but Pokopia? It's still a month away, so probably, yeah, I probably will. But I'm still going to be playing Pokopia a lot by that point. Like at least 3-4 days a week here. And I'm thinking, and I'm like, man, it's going to be hard to pull myself away. Let's play Wordle quick. You guys want to give me a word today for Wordle? I was doing Wordle on the treadmill today, and I got it in the last possible word. If you guys want to give me a word today, please give me anything. I would love you. Yeah, when you bring white, black paint, you have different color options. Yeah, that's what we're going to bring with me. Ooh, Flash. Flash. Truck, frump. Wow, that's a good word, dances. Phase, that's a good word. Phase, break. We can do phase. I've never heard anybody actually give me that word. Sure. All right, I'm gonna hide dances. Dances, say goodbye. I'm gonna have to hide you in chat. That was actually the worst word I've ever seen anybody give me. Well, she's gone. She's not gone, but you know, I might. That's just a bad start. I didn't think that'd be a word, but lurky's a word. I guess murky's a word. Wow. Tough crowd. Tough room. Vigor. We got the O. You know, I think it's been vigor one time from me playing Wordle, and that was a while ago. So I never want to guess that word ever, but all right. Troop. Can't be Troop. Drool. Drool. Oh, we're gonna get it now for sure. Something RROD. It's gonna be brood. Probably brood. This is a weird word today. That made me think a lot. I had to use my brain there a lot. Jeez, man. All right, I'll show you guys my storage room. So the days of me running around my island like a little chicken, being like, where'd I put this? Where'd I put that? They're gone, dude. I was getting so tired of like throwing things in a chest and then being like, well, I'm not sure where I put it. I guess it's lost. That was getting so old. So I decided, I spent like 2 hours last night watching Sinners, and I was like trying to pay attention while I was doing organization, but it was kind of hard to do both. All right. My game should restart. I'm going to turn my background music off. Yo, Gween, it's so good to see you. Yeah, Dances, your word was okay. Dream, how we doing? It was okay. I did also gut this house too, and then eventually I'm gonna end up just flattening this house right here. This house is gonna be going away. And while we're at it, I'm gonna take all my I'm taking all my fossils. It's like nighttime in the game, isn't it? We should go time skip. I was playing this game last night with no blue light glasses on, and I couldn't believe how colorful it was. It was like blowing my mind. I was like, wow, dude, I should stop using these glasses. It's taking the color away from the game. It's like making everything just look so boring. It's like, wow, this is so colorful and beautiful. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, Gween, it was really good. Like, I swear, like it was so good. My brother kept telling me that I had to watch it, and then people in chat were telling me I had to watch it. And I was like, all right, I'll watch it. I'm glad that I did. I think I've learned that Mag Mortar only gives you black paint in this game. Because I kept on giving him paint colors, and he just ended up giving me black paint, and then more 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 black paint. So if I'm looking for white paint, I'm not going to have him do it anymore. I'm going to be done. Did you have a good weekend, Gween? There was another show that my friend was telling me to watch. I'm going to look it up quick. Have you guys ever seen Project Hail Mary? I keep hearing about that show. Like, Project Hail Mary is apparently really good too. And I kind of want to watch it. Maybe we'll do a movie night for it. Because I'll probably be live on Wednesday, but I don't know if I will be 100%. And if I'm not live on Wednesday, then maybe we'll do a movie night. But here's my new storage room, guys. Everything that was around the world is now in here. We have it all organized. It's all in the chest that it should be. So if I'm ever running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And then I built Arcanine's house right here instead with a little fireplace. So I feel better that Arcanine has like an actual place to live. He seems pretty happy down here. So he's like my little puppy that lives in my little storage place. But everything in here is organized, and like, look at this. It took me a while too to get this all done, but I'm happy with it. And I also organized the upper part. So when you come up here, all my bushes are in here, and then all of my fossils are over here. I guess if you guys haven't got organized in this game yet, I would recommend getting organized. It makes my brain so happy right now. Like, I just feel like I can play the game again. When I was running around, look how much paint we have too. So we're loaded up on paint. We should be chilling on paint for a while. Oh yeah, I did see your new tattoo, Gween. I saw you post it on your story. I was gonna reply to you and say, wow, that looks like a banger tattoo, but I forgot. Your tattoo was awesome. I saw you had like a red squirrel tattoo too, or yeah, it's a red squirrel, right? I think. I was like, dude, that's like a really cool tattoo. Do I have a box for Harry Mama? I thought about it microwave, and then I thought about it again, and I said, never in my wildest dreams. And then I thought about it again. And then I thought about it again. And then I thought about it again. If you guys would drop a like today too, I would appreciate you very much. Yeah, I thought about it a few times and I was like, hell no. Hell no. And then I thought about it again. I said, hell no. I even put all my storage, like these are like all decoration plants. I even put all these in here like this. So I did it last night. It was fun, like just kind of vibing. I listened to music and then I'll show you guys what my house right now, and I'll show you guys what I'm working on. What brand are my glasses? That's a question that I should know. Or that's a question that I should have an answer to, but I don't know. I actually have no idea what brand they are. I would know it if you told me the brand, but I don't remember. Okay, but here's my house we're making right now. This is what we got done the last stream. I'll give you like a little. I didn't post this on my social, so a lot of you guys probably didn't see this, but this is what we got done so far. And this is going to end up being my first actual like house build in this game. So getting like all the foundation laid down was kind of a lot of work last time. But this will eventually, we got all the power ran to it. So I have a power line running here. I have a power line running in the middle right here. And I have a power line running right here. And I have one power line running on this side all the way up too. So that'll be like one of the big things we're going to work on today is we're going to work on getting the house built. I think from the sky, this looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just so excited my brother got a job, dude. Like, I've been worried about him the last, like... I've been worried about my brother for, like, the last while. He hasn't really been, dealing with unemployment very well. So it feels good that I can be a little less worried about him now. You have an animal arm sleeve? Do you have a penguin on your arm sleeve? Or do you have an owl? If I had like an animal arm sleeve, I'd have an owl on it. I would have a penguin. I would have an elephant. Maybe one day I'll get one too. Well, what if I got like my favorite Pokemon on my sleeve though? I'd rather do that, I think. I would get like Ampharos and then Rowlet and then Surfetched. And then I would get... wow, that'd be fun to get. A Pokemon sleeve would go so hard. I would get a friend ball. I'd get a lake ball. You know, the old anime used to have a lake ball. And that was my favorite Pokeball. And then they just never did put it in the games, and I was really depressed. I would get a lake ball tattoo. I would get a lake ball tattoo 100. But they don't have it in the game. That was, that's my favorite ball. Well, the friend ball's my favorite ball, but... Alright, we're gonna try to put some of my inventory back, and we're gonna go to an island today. I was gonna put this antique clock on the wall somewhere, but I don't have I have no space for it out here. So I'm gonna save it for I'll just save it for when I build the house today. I'll put it in here. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd be like organized in Pokopia. My arms are small, unfortunately, so I don't have a lot of room. I currently have a raccoon, koi fish, a red squirrel with a bunch of different berries. I like that. You're gonna get a bird next. I want to get a freaking... What are those birds called? The freaking cockapies? Cockapoo? The cockapeepees? Whatever those birds are called, I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get a cockapepe. Blake, we're gonna build a house today, buddy. We're gonna build a house tonight. That's what we're gonna be working on. I'm gonna get a big old fat cockapepe on my arm. I have pretty long arms though. I feel like I'm 6'2", So for being 6'2", I think I have like abnormally long arms for being like, even my height. I feel like my arms, like my wingspan's like 6'4", I think. So if I got tattoos all down my arms, I'd be like, I would have like, getting a sleeve would be crazy. But yeah, guys, I was supposed to go on a cruise next month. With some of my friends. So they're paying, they're still like, if we don't go, they're still paying for it, which is, I feel bad, but I don't really want to go if they're not going, because they all backed out, and they're all like out of money because a lot of things happened, and I'm just gonna probably not go. I would feel weird. But there some drama happened in the friend group, not including me. I wasn't involved in it, but so a big bad breakup happened, and it got really messy, and I probably won't be going with them. So now I got to figure out what I'm doing if I'm gonna like go. I want to go travel somewhere. Like I'm debating trying to find somewhere to go travel this year. I don't know where I want to go or where I would go, but I think it's going to be on me to just. I'm not going to rely on people anymore. It looks like we're not going, and I'm trying not to be sad about it. I'm actually pretty sad. But you know what, man? Maybe that's for the best. Maybe the universe is working in my favor, and it's trying to tell me something. I don't know, but they're going to be out a lot of money though, because they bought 3 hotel rooms on this cruise ship, or 3 rooms, and then the hotel, like before we even go, they're going to be out of all that money, and I'm like, you guys can be out of that money, dude. Like this is too crazy. Yeah, I've done tent camping, but I'm not trying to go. I don't know, man. Tent camping was fun in my early 20s, but now that I'm like 30, I would not want to sleep in a tent. I'm like old, man. You're 5'1". I'm like a whole foot taller than you, Queen. I'm a whole foot taller than you are. I was doing back and biceps today in the gym, and I think I threw my back out a little bit. My back is kind of sore today. A little bit sore. You're 5'1". At least you're taller than 5 foot. Grease. I don't know, man. I kind of want to go on like on an Alaskan cruise. I might just go on an Alaskan cruise and then like go solo or something. That's what I think I'm gonna do now. But then I don't know, man. I want to go like to the Caribbean. I've never been to the Caribbean before. But one of my friends went on an Alaskan cruise and they said it was the best. What the heck? Why are there 6 fire pits make a biome? 9 flames. There's gonna be 9 tails. That's how you get 9 tails, right? That's stupid. Sorry, that's too negative. That's still stupid. Are you, Gween? That's gonna be awesome. I didn't really go anywhere for my 30th birthday. I went up north with my friends for the whole weekend, and I gambled and I drank. That's about all I did. And then I streamed, so I guess I did stream, which is fun. That was pretty much the full extent of what I did. You guys know what sucks though about Lothia coming out? It drops the same time that Subnautica 2 comes out, and I want to play Subnautica 2 here, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Comes out next week or next month, and I'm gonna be still playing Pokopia a lot, so I gotta figure some stuff out. We'll see what ends up happening. We're just gonna come here and grab some. I just need some Pokemetal mostly is what I'm looking for right now. That's gonna be what we're trying to grab most of all. You go all out. I go all out for my birthdays too. Usually. But last year I really didn't. I celebrated for my 28th birthday. I was in California. Wow, look at that Pokeball light. That is awesome. They have a Pokeball table and a Pokeball mat and a Pokeball chair and a Pokeball light. Nothing but Pokeballs. Just the way I like it. Nothing but Pokeballs. I like when a lot of my builds are just big balls. That's my favorite build in this game. Just a few big balls. Yeah, I spent my 30th. I went to Disneyland, and then I saw Whitney Cummings live for her comedy. She was pretty funny. I saw her in, it was in Irvine. No, it was in Brea, California. So that was fun. And then when I saw Whitney in live, I was in the audience, right? And she looks at me and she goes, "Hey, you there? You're the kind of guy that looks like you got your life together." I don't know why she picked me out of the audience. She told me that. And I was like, why did Whitney Cummings just tell me I had my life together? And at the time I was like, I didn't really feel like I did. And I was like, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, I'm trying to figure the whole thing out. But she looked at me and she pointed at me and she says, "You look like the kind of guy that has your life together." And I was like, what the heck? That's a weird thing to tell a random guy in the audience. And I was like, I was just looking around. I'm like, why did she say that to me? I was like 28. I was like trying to figure out, like, I'm still trying to figure out my life, dude. I'm like, I do not have my life together. Why does my appearance make you feel like I have my life together? Like, what about me? It was just weird. And then everyone's looking at me. And I was like, if you only knew, dude, like, I think I do have part of my life together. I'm not like, I don't have it, like, I'm not like, you know, I have friends that are way worse off than I am, but I don't think I have it figured out yet. I'm still in the process, you know? But yeah, I want to celebrate my 30th birthday really well, you know? Yeah, it almost did, Barb. It almost seemed like she was flirting with me. And I'm like, dude, Whitney, and she was pregnant at the time. She was like really pregnant. Maybe she had like those pregnancy hormones and she was like just feeling like she wanted to compliment a guy in the audience or something. But I was like, girl, you're pregnant right now. What are we doing? Oh, I didn't even bring any beans on me, guys. I should have brought. Oh, I should have made some more beans. I didn't even do that. I only have one. Well, it's okay. I don't need that much Pokemetal anyways. Maybe she just saw me in the audience and she like, maybe she didn't want to be inappropriate, but she wanted to give me a compliment. And I don't know. It was still a weird compliment to give me randomly. Like I was not ready for that. And I was like, all right. And the rest of her set was good. That's like, yeah, maybe that's. I just felt I was like that's very weird to say to me randomly. Because she was asking people in the crowd like where they're from, and then she got to me, and then I was like, I'm from Michigan, and she's like, oh, you look like you have your life together, and I was like, okay. Oh, I guess I kind of do. I guess I kind of do. She was calling me square. What does that mean? She's calling me square. I don't even know what that means. I think we're gonna try to have this game beat by this weekend, though. We'll do some quests today later on. I would like to have this game beat by this weekend. Because I was watching somebody use Magnemite today, and I was like, I gotta unlock that ability. But we'll take it still. We're gonna take it slow. We'll do some progress every day, but I want to get Magnemite unlocked. I might build this house, and then when I say this, guys, I'm actually being serious. Okay, I might build a farm. Don't laugh at me. Do not laugh at me. I might build a farm like sooner than later. Okay. And then once I get a farm built, I think then we'll go ahead and we'll move on. I'm sure a lot of people don't believe me, but I might get a farm built. Barb, I saw your community post today. You said that something happened. I hope you're okay, by the way. You guys know what's also crazy? So my neighbor, I have a very secretive neighbor, right? And I have some other neighbors that are very like nosy, like very nosy. Like I have some neighbors that are nosy as all hell. And they apparently heard that he had a child, but he never told us he has a kid. But it turns out he adopted some kid from a different country because they found out that, like, I think his wife's infertile, like she can't have a baby. So they adopted a kid from a different country, and I saw a picture of him today, and he's a cute kid, dude. I had no idea that he had a baby. So I learned that today, too. And I was like, wow, I didn't even know my next door neighbor has a kid. Like, that just shows me how little I know about people, you know? But good for them, man. Good for them. I guess we have to go back now. I don't have any more, I don't have any more beans. We can just head back. I should have everything I need to work on for the house today anyways. I want to go get, I want to grab these Pokeballs first though. No, girl, grab the Pokeball. What are we doing, girl? Small rug. Got some habitat information. Let's see what kind of info we got here. A birdhouse and a bush. That's my favorite habitat. Birdhouses and bush. Okay, we're getting like a lot of duplicate. You guys know what I did get? I got a fireplace from one of these islands yesterday. They dropped. There was a fireplace just that was for the taking. So I grabbed that fireplace up. Audrey, how we doing? Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. Are we doing great, friendo? I want to decorate so bad, but I feel like I'm so close to Magnemite that I don't want to stop now. Girl, hold your horses. Wait for me. Yeah, Magnemite's going to be really helpful when you unlock the abilities for him. He's going to be... Oh, I just dropped my Joy-Con. He'll be very helpful. I want to get him too. Tomorrow, Daredevil Born Again Season 2 comes out. And I'm going to be streaming that in my Discord tomorrow night after I'm done streaming. So if you guys want to watch that with me. I'm looking forward to watching that tomorrow. You know what I want to do though? I want to put a house, or I want to put a roof on my other building. And I know exactly what how we can do that today. I want to put a roof on it. Oh, I must have some more Poke Metal here that I must have been smelting, right? Yeah, I do. Wow. Cool. Cool. I'll throw this back in my box. Yeah, Magnemite will be very helpful at Urbo. I should be working on getting him unlocked too, but I just haven't yet. In hindsight, it would have been probably better, but, you know. I guess hindsight is the detriment of... whatever that one saying is, I don't know how it goes. Hindsight is the detriment of the soul. Hindsight is like, even these pillows are cute. I'm gonna maybe customize those pillows. We can paint them. That'd be cute. Hindsight is what makes the world go round. These are the purple ones. I'll take the purple ones. Put that one, I'm gonna put these back. I need to grab these these trees. I'm gonna need those today. And I know for a fact I'm gonna need those purple flowers. These tulips, and then these flowers. Those are purple. Okay. I gotta put some more of this other stuff. This is all junk back in my inventory. I gotta throw it all back in here and shove it back in here and pound it back in the chest. I feel so good. Like, even like all my rugs. I got all my rugs organized and they're all in this chest down here. Feels so good. I would like to get some of these customized today too, so maybe I'll bring these with me and I'll bring... I want that slowpoke rug. I gotta bring that with me, and then I'll bring like maybe those with me too. And then I need to get these brick steps customized. We'll have to get those colored and customized and chilling and set up and ready to go. Yeah, Chad, I agree. Hindsight is 20/20. Sometimes hindsight is not your friend. Sometimes hindsight is actually your enemy trying to pretend to be your friend, and you gotta know when to call that out, you know. That's my advice. I do believe in that though. I'm just gonna pull everything out of here that I think I like. That cute lamp. I'm gonna be using that Pokeball. I'm gonna be using that. Chad, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. These roofs, this flat tile roof, I want to customize. I want to use Pokemetal to duplicate this, and then maybe even like the sloped stone roof too. That would look pretty good. I'm gonna try to. I don't have the recipe for those yet, so we're gonna have to use Pokemetal to duplicate that if I have any chance to. But then again, I don't even think. I'm gonna go back into the rocky area and maybe grab more of these, which might result in us needing a lot more Pokemetal too. Sadly, we might need a lot more Pokemetal. Let's go take a trip to the rocky area. I'm gonna grab some more of those roofing pieces. Chad, that's awesome. You got today off and tomorrow off. Very cool, buddy. My brother finally got a job today. He's been applying for a long time. So I'm super happy, man. Today's been a good day. I was kind of worried for a while. Yo, RR, have a good night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Do. Because we're getting close to 50 likes too. If you guys would drop a like today, I'd love you very much. We're gonna try to get this whole house built today. And then maybe we'll go back into like one of like the rocky areas or the beach areas, and we'll try to get it to level 5. I think what we're gonna do is we'll get every area to level 5, and then we'll just keep moving on. We'll keep moving on. Oh, I don't think there are corner pieces to this house, are there? There's no corner pieces to like this one specifically. That's why I don't have it. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we have the stone roof, like the top of it, right? That's why. That is why. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take that. Taking a little. This is plaster, right? And I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put it back in my inventory. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to keep grabbing this, and I'm going to keep grabbing this stuff. But this blue is honestly a good color. I like this color blue. I just wish that we had the corner pieces for it. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that. And that would be helpful. And we can use Pokemetal to dupe these, but... I need the recipe for these roofs. And I guess maybe we can find it through gameplay. Do we unlock it from this place? I wonder if I go to... I mean, we could probably take a picture of it if I get it unlocked, right? Because that house is made of those roof tiles. Maybe, I have no time to choke. I have no time for you, buddy. We can now buy the inflatable boat. I should buy one of those. That's cool. Stone cottage kit. Man, it's annoying how some of the stuff is locked behind the paywall. Like, not the paywall, but like, it feels like it's paywalled almost. Yeah, it would be good. I want to have, we could still make this work, I think. I need a corner piece for that roof. I need a corner piece. I don't know where I'm gonna find it at. Machoke, I'm way too busy for you right now, buddy. I don't have time for you. I need a corner piece. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find that at, or worse, what that's gonna look like, but we at least have a start. And I'll have to use Pokemetal to dupe those roofs. Exit, how we doing, dude? Yeah, I agree. The different shades of blue are really pretty. I agree. I think I'm gonna go purple though. I don't think we're going to use blue for my house. I think I'm going to go purple roof, purple door, purple flowers. Because I have so many purple flowers that I'm not using right now, and I have no plan to use them, and they would look really good if I found a place for them. So we'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. Let's go roll in. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to grab my door. I may have to go change the color of my steps too. We'll see. Did you have a good Sunday, Audrey? I hope your Sunday was fantastic, woman. See, my plan is I want to put these flowers in the flower box. I want to put these in here. Then these in here. And then these in here. And in this house, I want to see if I can make separate rooms for like some of my favorite Pokemon too. Like I want to put Blossom in a room. I'm gonna grab this door, and then I'm gonna take these guys with me. Let's go get some paint. Purple basement. I don't know about a purple basement. I don't think we're gonna do a purple basement. Purple Floyd. I am gonna make some balloons here though. We're gonna make some paint balloons, and we're gonna throw them at this stuff, and we'll see what we like. No, probably not Purple Floyd though. Okay. I'm gonna make 3 purple balloon. I'm gonna make 3 pink balloon. We could try pink too. Wow, the colors are crazy. I'm trying to make sure I see what color these are before I even get into it. Plum. We'll try plum. So purple, plum, and pink are my choices if I'm gonna go this route. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. You guys are on strike. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of stuff about strikes like lately. Feels like everyone's on strike. A lot of the, like the air traffic controllers and stuff, they're on strike. Jeff, I appreciate it, man. I've been seeing that lately, and that kind of freaks me out a lot. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this. Thank you, Jeff. I'm gonna delete this photo, and I'm gonna delete this photo, this photo. What stuff do I not want to? I'm not gonna dupe. I might dupe another grave. That's not out of the question. And then I'm gonna dupe. I gotta make more seed out lamps eventually too, so that's gonna be something we have to do. I'll just delete these 3 for now. That'll be good. I'm taking this, and then I gotta take another picture of this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that. Take a picture of that stone. Taking that. And then we'll take a picture of this. We can make this work. Oh shoot, there's something I wanted to shoot. Mother trucker. We're gonna have to duplicate a lot of these. I think it was just regular plaster these were next to, right? I'm gonna go double check. I think it's just regular plaster. But yeah, man, right now if I was like traveling, I feel like I'd be really nervous because there's so many like TSA agents that are like, it baffles me. This is what baffles me. How, if you're an air traffic controller, right? You know how big the budget of the United States is? Like, you know how much money we spend on stuff? When there's a strike with the government, how is it legal that air traffic controllers still have to show up to work, even if they're not being paid? That does not make any sense to me. We can find money for everything else. But this, as soon as the government shuts down, we can't find a way to pay air traffic controllers. That seems a little bit wild to me. And like legally, they're obligated to show up to work because they're essential. It just doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, find a way to pay these people. They're working very hard, and they're keeping people safe, right? And I feel like it's asinine to think that we're not paying them, like, while they're... I don't know if they get back pay. I don't know if they get compensated later. Maybe they do. I don't know how that works, but it just feels crazy when I read that the other day. Like, they're essential workers, so they're basically like forced to be paid, or they're forced to not be paid and still show up to work because it's like, dude, that is so awful. That is so stupid. I'm sorry. Like, these people are keeping planes from colliding in the sky. Like, that's pretty important. And they're preventing planes from crashing on the ground. It's pretty important, you know? Like, I don't need, like, how can we run a country like that? Like, and the government just always shuts down lately, so it's like not an uncommon thing, right? Like, every 2 weeks the government shuts down, so. Yeah, guys, we can't run a country like this. We have to do better than this, man. We have to find ways to run this thing. We have to find ways to not shut down all the time. And we have to also find ways to, when we do shut down, because obviously there's going to be a lot of conflict and struggle in the government, we have to find ways to pay these people. But there needs to be avenues to do that. You know, they gotta find ways to do that. It's ridiculous. Preposterous. Like, absolutely preposterous. Like, we can find money for a lot of other silly stuff that we're paying for. Like, we can find money to pay these people. And you know what? I don't really get political here. You know, I rarely talk about politics. But another thing that I'm okay paying for is children's lunches at school. I don't even think that should be a conversation. I think kids, when they go to school, they should get breakfast and lunch all the time, no matter what. We should pay for that. That still blows my mind that, like, there's people out there that don't think that that should happen. You know, that alone would help families out a ton. We passed that in Michigan, and we've had like free lunch and breakfast for kids here, and I think that's awesome. Like, a kid's not going to be able to focus in school without actually being fed. Like, they need food, dude. Like, your brain doesn't work that way. Let's just feed the kids at school, right? Let's get them food. Let's make sure they're fed, so they have a fair chance to make it in life. It's pretty important to be nourished and actually have a chance to learn things that will put them in the competitive in the marketplace, you know? Like, I really, like, it doesn't got to be the most luxurious lunch and breakfast, you know? It's just got to be enough to keep them fed and keep them to the point where they're not, you know, they're not deficiently, like, I'm not saying you got to give them the best meal ever, but like, feed them something decent, right? At least make sure they're having some food to keep them get them through the day. Make it better than slop, but it doesn't got to be it doesn't got to be a professional chef meal, but let's just take care of our kids, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask for. Let's take care of our kids. That's where I think it's important to at least do that. Because there were days when I was like in elementary school, and like my dad would forget to give me lunch money, and I would like, oh shoot, I forgot to get lunch money, and then like they would make you feel so guilty. They would be like, oh, now you're in debt. Now you're low on money. If you do, you can't. We're gonna charge this one, but if it happens again, you're gonna get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I was like, dude, I just forgot my lunch money. Like, can we like? My dad will write you a check tomorrow. That always made me feel so weird. Like, let's just find a way to pay for these kids' lunches, man. Like, this, we can do this. This is not impossible, you know? Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. You had Chipotle and Smoothie King every day last year. That sounds great, dude. Jeff, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much. You had Chipotle and Smoothie King every day last year. That sounds awesome, dude. Oh, I don't have plaster walls, do I? Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I going to do? How do you get the recipe for plaster walls? I don't have them. How do I not have the recipe for plaster walls? This is just like telling me that I should have waited to... Man, that's annoying. We can find a way to make this work. It won't be impossible, but that's really annoying. That is unbelievably annoying. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw down this door here, right? And we're gonna see what colors we can make this thing. I guess we can just go take this to what's his face. Let's go talk to Smear Guru first. Let's go see what he's got to say. We'll run this over at my main man, Smear Guru. Is it, Finn? It's an environment reward. Okay. Thank you, man. Well, that sucks. It doesn't suck, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with you, Barb. I couldn't agree more with you. You know. It feels like, you know. Yeah, the priorities are just absolutely all over the place. I don't know. I just feel like if we, oh, I gotta bring more paint with me, don't I? We gotta bring paint. I just kind of feel like if we... Like in school, I would have been way less stressed if I just knew every day. Like I didn't have to worry about always running out of lunch money. My parents had to, like, I don't know, it's just annoying having to always, like, they should 100% just pay for that for all the kids that go to school. They should get free lunch, subsidize it, find a way to get the money for it. It won't be that hard. It's not that expensive. Michigan did it, and then the kids went to school and they were doing great, and they you know, free lunch, free breakfast. I would have been way less stressed out. I'm gonna grab these beans too. Let me grab these bad boys. I'm gonna grab paint. Red paint, blue paint, green paint, yellow paint, pink paint, cyan, white, and black. That's every color. I have yellow balloons too. I'm gonna grab those. We're gonna do some painting over here. We're gonna see what we can do. Because I want to change the color of these roof tiles. I want to see what color they can be, if there's a good color with them. Yeah, it's annoying that, I wish Smear Guru would also live in this biome right now, and I also wish I had the plaster for the roofs. That would be helpful. Yeah, I wish we did, Vanessa. We don't have that here. So annoying. Nick, I finally got a Switch 2 in Pokopia. It's so fun, and I was right. Well, I knew, like, yeah. I'm really grateful to hear that. My friend, she lurks here a lot. Her name is Loon. She's been lurking in my streams, and she finally got a Switch 2 today, and I'm very happy for her. Dude, the game is awesome, man. Whoa, where's Smear Guru at? Is he just not here? Whoa. This is the first time I've came here and he hasn't been here. What the heck? Maybe he's roaming around somewhere. Dude, I'm grateful to hear that, man. I'm grateful that you're enjoying it a lot. Like I said, it's hard for me to recommend. Like, I get nervous when I recommend people games because I don't know if you're gonna like it, and it's hard for me to know what to recommend you. Oh, there's a new Pokemon here. Oh, No! Oh my god, I'm gonna bring him back with me. He's gonna live with Arcanine. They're gonna both live in my basement. Like in my, But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Guys, I didn't even know Growlithe would spawn here. That's awesome. I'm gonna have him follow me. Let me take you away from this nasty beach. Okay, I think your name is Marshall, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I appreciate you. Wow, you gifted Lumo a membership. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. They just said thank you in chat. They said thank you. Oh, wow, you're awesome. I see you in people's chat sometime, Marshall. You're always being so nice. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, ma'am. That's really, really generous of you. Very kind of you. I think I always see you in Barb's chat. That's where I see you around. You're always really nice in Barb's chat, too. I've seen you there before. Girl, that's really nice of you. I'm grateful to see you today, and I appreciate you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for the 5 gifted. Unbelievably sweet of you. Today's your birthday. What? What? Guys, I almost, like, when people come here on their birthday and they super chat or give memberships, I almost feel bad. Like, you didn't have to do that on your birthday. Thank you for being here. I'm grateful for you. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Marshall? Would you guys help me drop her, like, a crazy amount of love? That's awesome. I appreciate it a lot. Holy moly. Happy birthday to Marshall. You... What rhymes with Marshall besides, everything that rhymes with Marshall, I'm thinking hell, and that's a really bad rhyme word for someone's birthday. Happy birthday to Marshall. You make me want to ring. Here, I have a bell over here. This is gonna work. Happy birthday to Marshall. You make me want to ring this bell. Oh, I can't ring it. What? You can ring this bell, can't you? Guys, I swear you can ring. Oh, maybe you have to punch it. There we go. Guys, from now on, this is going to be the birthday bell, okay? Oh, playing pranks? Wait, what do you mean I'm playing a prank? This is not my birthday bell. No. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marshall. Happy birthday to you. All right. We rang the birthday bell. 10 tolls. I start my 6 days off work, not sure what to do with my free time. Do you have Pokopia? Well, if you did have Pokopia, maybe you wouldn't be asking me how to spend your free time, because I feel like that'd be an obvious answer. Well, I hope you enjoy every minute you get off. Can I have him follow me? I want him to live with his dad. But I'd have to make him a biome. I don't have a biome for him. Oh my god, Growlithe is so cute. Oh my god, I love him. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna come. You can meet your dad again, okay? Your dad lives in my basement. I wonder if he has any other biomes I can put down here that would work for him. Do 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 do. Let me see what works here. I don't see Growlithe. Oh, here he is. Well, he can. If I can get 2 cardboard boxes and 2 things of like toys, so I guess I'll do that. 2 boxes, 2 toys. I think my toys are in this chest. I'm gonna pull these bad boys out. I only have 1. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How do we only have one toy? Yo, Rye, how we doing? I have one toy block. I don't want to put toy blocks down here though. It's gonna look really weird. It's not gonna look good down here, I don't think, but I guess we can figure it out. I gotta take a picture of this at least, if nothing else. I gotta get a picture of this bad boy. We can dupe it quick. I just can't believe I only have one of these. Like, how is that even possible? You see how sidetracked this game can get you? Like, you can get sidetracked so much. I can't even believe how sidetracked I'm already getting today. Oh, well, I thought it doesn't have to be specific toys? It doesn't gotta, it can just be any toy. I thought it had to be, like, specific toys. I do have it. I'm still kind of new to gaming, and I'm used to working 100 hours a week, so there's no way I'll play that much. Oh, definitely not. Wow, you work 100 hours, 100-hour weeks, Marshall? Like, don't try to, like, dox yourself, but, like, what do you do? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of work. Girl, you're a trooper. That's a lot of working. I didn't get a picture of it, did I? I forgot to get it. I need some more Pokemetal, too. Wow. Yeah, I find it to be kind of crazy, like, when you have, like, a job that you work a lot, and then you're not used to having so much time to fill. So the free time you do get, you kind of know what to do with it, right? And then there's a lot of times when you have then all of a sudden you get, like, a big burst of free time, and it's like you have too much time on your hands, you know? And yeah, it's a big shock to your system because your body is so used to going and working. That's why, like, when people, like, retire, they, like, end up, like, really getting lost for a while. My mom's probably gonna have a hard time because she wants a lot of free time, but I know when she retires in June, she's gonna be like, wow, I don't know what to do with my time. And she wants to, like, open up a bakery at some point, and she wants to, like, get a new dog, which will probably take a lot of time off her hands. I'm sure getting a dog will be great, and I'm sure that she's gonna like doing that, but yeah, I appreciate you a lot, Marshall. I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I gotta put them on the goal today. Let me put those on the goal. You are a blessing. And, oh wow, I almost put 10,000 members. Not quite 10,000. Okay, it said it didn't work, but then it worked. All right, we got it to work. But yeah, it's just weird how that can happen to you. Like, you just, the human brain just has a hard time with finding ways to spend time sometimes. I think that can make you kind of like, okay, this is going to be Growlithe's new home. Oh, but Azurill can live here too. Yes, it is. I want to just have Growlithe and Arcanine live together. That would make me happy. That's all I wanted. And then eventually I might build them like a, I might add on to that underground area and actually build like a little doghouse down there. Like a little like curved opening. And then they can both live inside that little doghouse together. That'd be cute. But I recognize Marshall from Kato streams always getting yelled at. Well, Kato just yells at you guys when she's streaming. I've noticed that Kato yells a lot, but like, you know, in a loving way. One time I was lurking in her stream and she never means this. I know she's just kidding, but she was yelling at her chat for not chatting enough. And I was laughing so hard. I was like, Kato, you are wild. She was like, you guys don't chat enough. It was cracking me up. 100-hour stream for Marcel's birthday. 100-hour stream for Michelle's birthday. 100-hour stream. You think I have that? You think I have that much energy? You think I'm not Barb. Guys, Barb can stream for 100 hours, and she's a trooper, and I love her. Right? I can't do what Barb does. Barb does. She's an absolute maniac. But you know, Barb balances it though. She only streams that long on the weekends, so it's not like she does it every day. But her weekend streams are absolutely just wild, dude. On the week, during the week she rests, so on the weekend she can be live every possible minute of the day. I like Barb. I like the weekend though for Barb, because if I need someone to watch, I just throw her on and she's always there, and I'm like, if no one's got me, Barb's got me. And it does make me happy. It actually does make me happy. I wouldn't trade Barb's weekend streams for anything. I enjoy her being live that much. But yeah, even if I only did it on the weekends, I couldn't even stream that long. I would, like, after 7 hours, my brain's ready for a break. Jamie, I missed you too. You've been bored out of your brain? Jamie, I missed you too. I was only gone one day, Jamie, and now we're back. Yesterday I was at the gym, and then I came home and I watched Sinners, and I was relaxing, and I turned my fireplace on yesterday for the first time in a while. And I was just playing Pokopia handheld mode, and I was watching Sinners, and I was organizing. It was very nice. I made some tea. I had some avocado toast. It does feel like, if you're used to watching someone every day and they don't go live for a day, it feels like an eternity. You're so, Jamie, you're so cool. I like having you here a lot. You've been so nice to have around. I mega appreciate you. There's that ship out there, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Something move on it? Okay, we can go check that out. Hey yo, there's something moving on that ship. Hey yo. Why is Smear Guru not here lately? I don't know what happened to him. He just isn't showing up. Shouldn't he be here like all the time? It's probably because I took his habitat away, isn't it? Maybe we got a time skip and he'll be back tomorrow. I need him. But how is he just not here? I need him to help me paint. Brother, I need you right now, man. More than I ever have. Probably because his habitat's gone. Let me look for this guy. What habitat does he need? Probably the paint, right? Oh. How is he just not here? I don't get this. Lindsay, you missed me too? Aw, you guys are all too nice. Even Lindsay missed me? Wow. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Well, I missed you too, Lindsay. It was good to take a break yesterday, though. I do feel happy that I'm back today. Oh, you can, maybe he's on the map, you can see him. Maybe he's just not away. No, I don't see him on the map. Maybe what if I go over to him, though? Hey, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat. I think I know who you are, but I'm not sure if I do or not. I think I know you, right? You could be new here, but I remember someone being named, I don't know. I think I've seen you around before. Maybe I'm full of it. Do you think Smear Guru's the one that went on the ship? Maybe he's checking that out. Is that why he's not here? I bet you he's on the ship, isn't he? That's what's moving on the ship. We can go investigate and we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. How would he even get over here? Thank you. I don't know. I appreciate you. This game is absolutely the best. And I don't think it's him. He wouldn't be making those noises. I know. There's going to be a ghost on that ship, I think. That's going to be different. Yeah, there's a maximum number of Pokemon that can be loaded into an area. I know that, but I feel like he should always be loaded in, right? Because you need stuff painted, you know? I think that's also stupid with this game. I don't like how a certain number of Pokemon can only be loaded in at one time. I think they really should fix that. I don't think this game's incapable of loading in more than 20 Pokemon in an area. I think that is a little bit silly, personally. I think they should really look into maybe upping that to 30 or 40 or something like that. I just can't imagine this game can only have 20 Pokemon per area. He's by Tangrowth? Is he really? I didn't even... He's by Tangrowth. I didn't see him. I love you so much. Is he? I don't see him. He is, you're right. Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I think I moved him in here, didn't I, guys? Oh, I'm so sorry. Forgot about you, buddy. Nick, my dearest, thank you, Miss Cries. I didn't even see him. My dearest disciple, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished. Kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I'm sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Nick. Damn, he's depressed. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Do you have any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, hey? Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. How about a fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, I must chase after any potential ray of hope. I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil. I don't think I have one on me, do I? You should be able to still paint stuff for me, right? I think he's being a little dramatic. I think he's being a little bit dramatic. I was standing right next to him. I just didn't notice him. We're gonna go with the pink door, I think. He must have painted himself so good he blended into the environment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who's gonna be the 69th like of the stream? Guys, whoever's the 69th like, I have a prize for you. And the prize is gonna be really special. Hey Marshall, you are absolutely awesome. And you're welcome here anytime, okay? Just know if you're ever up late and you want a bald guy to watch that's kind of a goofball, I'd love to have you here anytime. So never feel like you always got a place here if you ever want to hang out. We don't got to figure out the roof situation yet. But what color do you guys think would look good with the roof? If I was going to make a roof on this thing, what color do you think would look the best? With like a pink door. We're going to have a pink door and like purple flowers. What color do you think would look the best for a roof? Maybe we just go like white. I would need like a lot of paint for that. The gray blue on the bottom with the pink door, you think? You think so? Cyan? You think cyan? I'm thinking white would look good. But also this might not look bad. Black. I don't know about black. Oh, Ginger, I appreciate you. I don't know about black. This blue might look really good though, but it's not even that much of a departure. Like I like how this is more like a gray blue. That might look really nice with like yeah, that could look good. The only thing is, we need more white paint, and I don't have any white paint, and we need to work to get more. How's the build going? The build's going, it's going. It's been much better, but it's been worse too. Like I have Smear Guru in the corner, and I'm like just kind of shoving him in the corner, like keep painting, keep painting. You're like, Nick, can I please be done painting? Keep painting. Nick, I painted so much. Can I please be done painting for the day? Keep painting. No breaks. No days off. The build's going actually pretty good. I won't even lie to you. So far, we're figuring it out. I just can't believe I didn't see Smear Guru. He was like in front of me the whole time. I'm like, has anybody seen him? He's just standing in front of me. Has anybody seen this man? Ooh, this might look nice. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of it. Did you say you were tired, by the way, Dances? I appreciate you still being here a lot. I think I read your message saying you were tired, and you're still here. You're a trooper. He's gonna start burying Pokemon behind walls, threatening Dazzy to get white paint again. That was really funny. That was actually hilarious when we were doing that. Nick, can I please come out? No, Dazzy. Keep complaining, I'm gonna come back there, I'm gonna squeeze the white paint out of you. Nick, that's horrible. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it. You keep talking like that, Daz. You're cruising for a bruising, mister. Just keep talking like that. Keep on talking like that. And then I'm gonna put we'll put the pink door right here. And then we're gonna have I'm not convinced about those steps yet. Those steps might need to be changed. It might be alright. When we put the roof on, they may look alright. Daz, get back to the corner. You know, we talked about this. I kind of have to take a little pee break, and I probably will go in just a minute. Thanks again, Marshall. If you're here, thanks again one more time. It was nice to have you. Really appreciate you. Here, I'm gonna move these, and then we're gonna cut that. Cut that. We're gonna plant bushes all in here, I think. is my plan. And then I want to put flowers around here too. We'll put some of those tulips here. And then inside here, we're gonna go. Maybe. I'm not positive yet. That might not be it. Maybe we should still have this table in the middle. This might be the play. I should dig these up. Then we go table in the middle. Then we go wildflower. Wildflower. And then I think here on the side, we're going to put I'm gonna put that shovel like right there, and then we're gonna get someone to come fertilize that stuff for me, and then we'll time jump a little bit. And my browser crashed. And my browser crashed. Kips, how we doing? Good to see you, Kips. I need Blossom. Is she still over here? I swear Blossom still lives here, right? Yeah. She just out shaking her little, shaking her petals somewhere else, right? She's out there in the world, shaking her petals, making a name for herself. And she's spawned underground. What an enticing aroma. All right, follow me. I'm gonna have Blossom live in this house eventually. Yeah, I've already got it like halfway filled up, but I haven't really been digging lately for like any of the mysterious labs. So by this point, I probably could have it almost all the way filled up, but I don't have it filled up yet. We're about halfway there. Oh, I didn't even see her. She's so small, she just blends in. I'm doing good, Kips. I learned my brother got a job today. He's been kind of jobless for a while, and it feels so good to hear that, man. Like, that just made my whole day. I honestly cannot complain about anything right now. I've been very worried about him. He's had a really, really, really tough past, really bad 2 months with the job market and stuff, and I've been so worried about him, man. He got kind of depressed for a while, so it's good to hear that he got a job finally. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I love Blossom. She's so cute. Oh, you're famished. I have some berries for you. You want some berries? I'll give you some water. You want to help me grow these over here? I love her. Oh my god, I love her. And then I think we're gonna have to time skip. Do 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 do. Cool. I don't know if I necessarily... Oh, you know what we could do here instead? What if we do this? What if I go... I need to go grab some more of my vines. I'll put that back. We'll come back and we'll see what we're going to do here. But I'm going to break this block, and then we're going to skip ahead by a day. It was good, Kips. That was on Saturday, right? It was good. She only came over for like a couple hours, but... it was really good. Yeah, I learned my neighbor today. He adopted a kid from like a different country because I think his wife ended up being like, it's not my business, but she ended up not being able to get, you know, she couldn't have a baby. They learned she was infertile, which is really unfortunate when that happens, man. I feel bad for people that when they try to conceive, but adoption is so nice because there's so many kids out there that don't have the love they need in the world. Bro, I love you so much. That is unbelievably kind of you. I don't know. That is really nice of you. Dude, you're a legend. Share with your bro. Love improvement. Congrats to him. I love you, dude. That is really cool of you. Yeah, I'm happy for him. That's so nice, dude. Holy crap. I was gonna, today I was gonna, after stream, I'm gonna, he gets like some of his, like the place he's working at is from California. So they're sending him like a big box of stuff he's got to like hook up and plug in and get it all set up. So my plan is to go over to his place today for a while, and I'm going to bring him lunch, and I'm going to use that super chat to buy him lunch. So I love you. And I'll probably spend some of my day today helping him get his stuff set up and getting him ready to go, because he starts on Monday. And I think he said his stuff gets here today. Dude, thank you, man. That's very, very kind of you. I'll tell him you said congrats, and I will tell him that the food I bring him today is on the house. That's really nice, man. You know, like when like you're just worried about someone in your family and like it just makes you feel stressed all the time. I was really stressed for him because you know, he wasn't doing too well with like not being able to have a job, and it was probably getting to me more than I was letting on, I think. Because I just want my brother to be okay, you know? I want him to do well, and I want him to succeed, and I want him to just have a good life. And before, he got a job in January, and he was really happy, because before that, he was unemployed for 4 months. And then he finally gets a job that's like a dream job, and he gets fired. Well, no, he didn't get fired, he got laid off with a lot of people. Like, they told him that he was doing a good job, but they just couldn't keep him. And it was horrible, man. It was horrible. And he finally got a what seems to be a good gig. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he likes it. And I'll probably end up bringing him lunch a few days out of the week just to, you know, just to give him some hype and congrats him, you know, congratulate him and stuff. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Because, like, I would do anything for my brother, man. I would do... Oh, you know what he gave me today? My brother let me... Okay, guys, I gotta show you this. I was gonna show it off when I went live tonight. Back when my brother was, like, cleaning out, like, a lot of his house. And he's not necessarily a big Pokemon fan. He plays the new games when they come out, but he doesn't really, like, collect a lot of the stuff. But he bought a Sprigatito plush back when Scarlet and Violet came out. And he said, I don't want it anymore. So he gave me some, like, old clothes he was throwing away, which I wanted, because he's like, these aren't my style. These are more like your style. So I got some clothes today from him and a Sprigatito plush. If I can figure out where I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's Lily Farm. I need it. I didn't think I put it back. Yeah, he gave me this as a thank you for helping him today. How cute is this, man? Because I got a Quaxley one. He got a Sprigatito one. I love Sprigatito. And then it turns out I wasn't like a big fan of Quaxly's Final Evolution. So we basically ended up, oh, do you want to get these two, Blossom? Do you want to grab that one? Thank you, man. It's super generous of you. Super generous of you. And I think now we'll time skip. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I thought I would love like Quaxly's Final Evolution. I thought he was gonna, you know what I predicted? That Quaxly's Final Evolution was gonna be like a Conquistador, and he would be called Conquackador. That's why I picked Quaxly when the game came out. Or like Conquaxador would have been the Final Evolution. And I guess I like the dancing peacock idea. That's just not where I thought they'd go with it, and I didn't like it as much. Yeah, man, thank you. Oh, you're also an older brother, huh? Yeah, man, if you're an older brother, I think you can understand, like, you just, it's hard to put into words, like, the stress you can feel when your brother's not in a good place, you know? Or they're going through a hard time. Like, you almost feel like you're responsible, partially. Like, you want to help them so much, and I always do. So it's hard when I feel like he's going through a hard time and he doesn't really know where he's going. I just feel very responsible. So hearing that today was like a weight off my shoulders. Thank you again, man. I appreciate the support a lot. But now things are looking good. Things are looking up. Yeah, and you know, the cyan roof will still match those. I think it's good we're making this cyan. Because those will still be all matched. I should take a pee break, guys. I gotta pee really bad. Let me go pee, guys, and I'll be back, okay? And then we will continue this today. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put flowers here, and I'm gonna put flowers here, but I can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. I'm gonna have to grow a little bit. I'm gonna have to use a block beneath my feet. So I'm gonna use one of these bad boys, and then we will. I'm surprised that worked. That wasn't even highlighted. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna use the bathroom, okay? Just give me a second, and I'll be right back. If anyone's new here, you're more than welcome to join the Discord today, too, if you haven't. So feel free to do that if you want to. I don't think this would... No, I can't put that, like... Oh, man, that's annoying. I wanted to put flower boxes on the inside of this, too, but it's not going to be possible, I don't think. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for all the support today. If you guys could drop a like on the stream, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate you. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and then we'll start building when I get back. coffee? I gotta do one more thing. I'm gonna plug my phone in. I just scraped my leg. That did not feel good. Yowie. Yowie wowie. All right. Now we're actually back. Fischl, how we doing, dude? Z, how we doing? Z, what is good, ma'am? Yeah, I just scraped my leg. I did not feel good. Owie, owie, wowie, wowie. That was kind of brutal. I wish this game had like pathing you could put down that wasn't just the stone steps. I want to have like dirt pathing that's more like curved. Like this, but I want it to be rounded. And there's like some kind of way you can like round pathing in this game right now. Like there's some kind of weird trick that people are using to curve pathing, but I just want like natural curve pathing. I don't want a trick, you know? I want it to be like just a feature in the game. Like, just give me some curve pathing, right? Lizzie, I cannot believe you're awake right now. Do you know what time it is, ma'am? Lizzie, do you know what time it is? I'm gonna have to come get you a warm glass of milk and send you back to bed. I'm gonna ruin your schedule today. Lizzie, you need more sleep, girl. I also can't wait to move people out of. We're gonna destroy that house today. The house is gonna be demolished, and it's gonna be my doing. I'm putting the kibosh to that house. Lizzie, why are you awake so late? I'm not trying to say that I'm like super happy to see you, by the way. I'm really glad to see you. I don't know, I think you probably saw my post in my Discord, but we finally have an organized room for all my storage, and it feels awesome. And I have Arcanine and Growlithe living down here. Jeff, thank you for the $2! Flights to Detroit are $100. Yeah, the Detroit airport's really nice, by the way. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I'd say the Detroit airport's one of the nicest. It's incredibly nice. It's only $100. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, it does suck though that my cruise I was supposed to go on is now. You can buy green paint. I think I'm just gonna go like for my birthday this year. I'm gonna try to plan a vacation. Is what I'm gonna do. I can buy I'm gonna plan something this year. I want to go fly again. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go somewhere. I don't need that. Guys, let's all take a Beacon Fam vacation. Who's down? Beacon Fam vacation time. Where are we going? Big meetup. I was sleeping and I woke up 30 minutes ago and I can't get back to sleep. Did you wake up, put my stream on, and then you wanted to say hi and now you're screwed? Is that how it went? Because if so, I'm sorry. I'm sure that's got to be really rough. But I'm also guessing that's what happened. Because we had more Pokemetal. Where did I put my Pokemetal at? I thought I did at least. There's no way I only have that much left. 24. Okay, I guess I'm not organized because I guess I did. What did we use to do? What did I use my Pokemetal on today? Oh no, I had 99 right there. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. Audrey, what the hell is that? Audrey, nothing against you as a person, but what the hell is that? Yam ice cream. What in the hell are we talking about right now? Audrey, I gotta know. Now I need to know more about this. What in the hell are we talking about, girl? Yam ice cream. That's like, I don't even know what that would be comparable to. That's like asparagus flavored yogurt. I'm not judging you too much. I'm sure I think you normally have a good taste, but I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit scared for you. Jeff, you're not coming to one of my comedy shows. You're not. No, Jeff. I would be nervous if you guys from my stream were at my comedy shows. I'd be nervous. No. Carissy, hi. No. I want to either go to Florida or Colorado for my birthday this year, I think. That's if I don't go to, maybe, I don't know. No, we're taking the story, we're taking the story very slow, AJ. I'm like pretty early on still. So I know about like I know about Magnemite, I know about all this stuff, but we're working on getting there, but I'm not there yet. Jeff, thank you so much for the 2. Yeah, hotels are very expensive. In Detroit especially, dude. Like, you're not going to find a cheap hotel in Detroit. You're just not going to find one. Like, you might find one, like, on the outskirts, but, like, if we're talking, like, downtown Detroit, good luck finding a good hotel for cheap. You're going to be looking for a while. Especially this last minute, you're going to be... Oh, I think Smear Guru's over here. Forgot. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, I think the goal is love from Australia. Bro, that's Combuskin. Bro. Are you kidding me? It's Combuskin time, baby. Is somebody watching? Oh, hello. Did you see that just now? That was just a little, greeting. A special greeting for you, because we just met. Get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. Dude, that's awesome. It boosts its concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. He can build and burn stuff. Evander recipe. Give me plaster. A hot spring spout. I guess it's kind of cool we can craft those now, but that wouldn't have been my choice. Plaster recipe, plaster recipe, plaster recipe. This has got to be it right here. Watch. Okay, no, we're not going to get it. Not going to get a plaster recipe. Yeah, I must have moved Smear Guru in here at one point. Do-do-do-do. Oh, so this is, you get plaster for level 5 here? Oh, that'd be easy then. Okay, yeah, that'd be easy then. We can probably work on that later today. That's a good to know. Yeah, I think in the next few days here, I want to get this area to level 5, and then I want to get the Rocky Ridges level 5 too. Just try not to, if you guys are new here, try not to spoil too much for me, okay? Unless I ask a question, just be careful about like how much you spoil, okay? If I ever ask anything though, you're always welcome to tell me. If I ask a question, you can for sure tell me. But try to only answer questions if I ask, okay? I'm okay with knowing that, only because I was already planning on upgrading this to level 5, so that wasn't a backseat thing. I'm okay with that. Just like a rule of thumb, anyone this year, I don't really want to know too much yet. Carissy, I absolutely love you. Chrissy, I love you. I appreciate you so much. I'll remember you no matter where our ways may take us, and even when the memories slip away, time will test you. I won't let you fade. That's a great song. That's a great song. That makes me very sad. Those lyrics make me very, very sad. I've been listening to Valentine's Day again a lot. Chrissy, that's very beautiful. That's very deep. Jesus. Very deep. I'm gonna copy more of these roofs. And now you're gone, and I was wrong. I never knew what it was like to be alone on a Valentine's Day. I used to be my own protection. Oh no, Jess is here. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I don't really like them, just because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If people start saying fake spoilers, people will come in chat and be like, that's not true, this is what happens. It's a gateway to real spoilers. I'm not gonna ban you for doing fake spoilers, but just don't do them too often, please. You're not in trouble if you do them, but once people start seeing people talk about what happens in the game in my chat, then everyone wants to start talking about, oh, she's wrong about that. She doesn't know what she's talking about. This is what happens when the game ends. And before you know it, it's everyone in chat just spoiling the whole game. Ra, you know Valentine's Day? I think that's my favorite song on Minutes to Midnight. Next to like What I've Done, because What I've Done is like the best song on that album, right? But for me. But when I was a kid, my mom used to always take me and my friends to go get Slurpees on the weekends. We'd like do Slurpee runs, right? And we'd always play Shadow of the Day in my mom's minivan. And we'd all sing together while we're playing Pokemon on our DS's. It was so fun, dude. And the shadow of the day. But What I've Done is my favorite song on the album, for sure. Dude, this is the exact roof I needed. This is literally gonna finish this part of the... This is perfect. This is perfect. Holy freaking smidgel. I'm just gonna end up covering this whole thing. Even though like the interior part's not filled in, I don't really care. I'm just gonna let it be like this. This is perfect, dude. We might need to copy more of these. We might even need more Pokemetal, but... You know what I've learned about a lot of bands, though? A lot of people judge songs by the first 2 minutes of the song. And if a song's not good, but I'm not saying Valentine's Day is a bad song up until like the last like minute of it, but one of my favorite songs by Coldplay also has a really slow start, but the ending is my favorite of any song ever. But people really don't take, like, if the first couple minutes are not great, they just skip it, you know? I'm not trying to judge too much, but that is kind of what happens with a lot of music. And then you just have, like, so many songs that never get appreciated because the first little bit is just really slow, you know? But oh, this song sucks. It's very slow in the beginning and then skip. I never knew what it was like to be alone on a Valentine's Day. Coldplay is such an acquired taste. I used to hate him too. I used to think Coldplay was so bad, like, honestly. I remember, like, when my friend was into them, they were trying to get me to listen to them, and I was like, I'm not listening to Coldplay. This band is so, like, I didn't like their sound initially, and then I fell in love with them later on. But yeah, it's okay. I never expect people to like what I like all the time. I think though, over time, it's possible I could get you to like Coldplay. I could like turn you on to the right songs, and I could help you. But then maybe you still wouldn't like them. I don't know. And the shadow of hey Shadow. I'm singing Shadow of the Day, and then Shadow shows up. We'll embrace the world in gray, and the sun. Nope. You want to be in a Mr. Beast video, Rye? I'll call Mr. Beast. Obviously, I don't know him, obviously, but Nick is going to attempt to get Rye to like Coldplay. They're going to be locked in a room together for 3 weeks, only listening to Coldplay. And if Nick can get Rye to start liking this band, he'll get $50,000. Shoot, we gotta grab this. I would be going dummy hard trying to get you to like Coldplay. Then I would be like, can you just pretend to like them so we can, and I'll split the money with you. We'll split it 50-50, you'll pretend to like the band, and then we'll move on with our lives. Do. That would be the way to go. A black wind took you away from sight, and I just put that down wrong that night. And the clouds above grew colder, looking so dissatisfied. Hey Jess, did you end up buying? Sorry, I was going to ask you. Did you end up buying Superliminal? I saw your message before I went live, and I replied to it. Did you end up buying it? I still cannot recommend that game enough. You have to try that game sometime, Jess. It's absolutely amazing. It will knock your socks off. Please, please play it for me. Do it. And if you don't do it for me, do it for anybody else, but please play it. I keep wanting, I was going to ask you that when I saw you today. I really want you to play that game. That's seriously a game I could not recommend enough to you. It's absolutely amazing. We listened to TV shows on long car rides. When my sister and I moved her back to New York from Florida, we listened to Bob's Burgers the whole ride. You listen to a TV show audio only? That's so crazy. That's kind of cool. Dude, it was fun, man. I had a good night last night, buddy. I had a really good night. I didn't get home till about like 2:30 in the morning yesterday too. We were just out. We went to like a restaurant last night, and then we went back to my friend's house and we just hung out for a while. I had a good Saturday, man, or a good Sunday night. And then I came home. I played a few games of Marvel Rivals, and then I watched Sinners, and I did a lot of laundry yesterday. My laundry was like piling up for. I'm not gonna waste those bottles of water. What am I doing? Yeah, I had a really, 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 really good Sunday night, man. It was very good. I did back and biceps in the gym today, so I did like a nice workout in the gym. Today was very productive. I'm just gonna do all beans. We have 50 beans, and I'm just gonna make beans. I'm gonna make 10 of these. Do. Oh my god, I said Marvel Rivals and then Jeff came out of lurking. Yeah, I just hopped on for a couple games. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. You are the best. Well, I don't play a lot, Muck. I just play Rivals. I play Rivals very casually now. Like, I'll play a couple games here and there, and then I'm like, I gotta get off. That's pretty much what it is. Jeff, thank you for the super chat, dude. You don't get a super chat when I say Marvel Rivals, man. I'm gonna stop saying it so I save you some money, buddy. You don't gotta say that every time I say Rivals. You don't got a super chat, man. I love you, Jeff. All right, we're gonna need to go get some more. We gotta get some more Pokemetal. I gotta go back to the island right now. We're gonna mine for a lot of it for a little bit. Because I'm going to need some for my roof, too. We're going to go smash a lot of Pokemetal. Misty, you're fine. We all have those days where our mind races very fast. You're okay. Don't even worry about it. You're not being disruptive. You're being good. Last road trip my family took as a kid, it was all the Armageddon soundtrack. Dude, you guys know what's awesome? I went to, when I was in high school, I went to, speaking of road trips, I went to Panama City with my friends. It was probably the craziest week of my life, by the way. This trip was absolutely bonkers. But I went to Panama City, and my friend's mom was driving us down, right? It was such a weird, like, it was so, oh, man. I would relive this trip over and over again if I could. It was just amazing. But, like when I was leaving, I can't believe my mom is letting me go to Panama City for a whole week with my friends. I couldn't even process that. Cause I'm surprised she let me do this. But I bought a lot of snacks. I bought 4 Monsters for the way down. four cans of Monster. It was like a 4-pack I bought. I bought some Wheat Thins. I had some beef jerky, some nuts, and I was listening to my phone at the time. I had like an old like Droid. It was a Droid Razr phone is what I had. And on the way down, I was listening to I think it was called Rebel Beat. That's the song, I think. Rebel Beat. And then there was also a song called Between the Raindrops by Lifehouse, I think is what I was listening to. And to this day, Between the Raindrops by Lifehouse is one of my favorite songs because I think about that trip a lot. And then yeah, it was a crazy day. We got down there and they dropped us off, and we were alone for a whole week down there in Panama City, Florida. So many things that went wrong, but I'm glad that they didn't go wrong because I was not the most responsible. Well, I was pretty responsible back then, but my friends weren't. So I was around a lot of people that weren't responsible. So thankfully, I came back home and I was still alive. But I saw a lot that week, and I did a lot that week that I will never forget. It was a crazy time. I was only 16 back then too, so no, I think I was 17 actually. I was 17, but I wasn't even an adult yet, and I was alone down there by myself. And I was like, "Yeah, have a good time, Nick. Have fun. Have a good break." And I couldn't even believe that she let me do that. And to this day, I'll ask my mom. I'm like, "Mom, why did you let me go down to Panama City alone?" I'll ask her that, and she's like, "I don't know. I thought you'd be all right." Because I don't think I'd ever let my son or my daughter go alone if they were 17 years old. I was exposed to a lot of things down there that could have been really, it could have been really bad for me. If I wasn't responsible, I probably could have been in trouble. But thankfully, I am responsible. Buy everything for 100 gifted subs. What do you mean buy everything? Buy everything where? Dude, that's a lot of money, man. You don't ever got to gift 100 subs, by the way. Please never feel like you have to do that here, man. What do you mean buy everything? I'm not sure if I can buy everything. 100 gifted subs is a lot of money, brother. Floating and bobbing, Drifloon the balloon Pokemon. Do you know the sad yet heartwarming tale of this Pokemon? And the issue will present a newly interpreted retelling of certain regions' little-known folktale that was passed down through the ages. Yeah, I agree, Muck. But it just feels like Panama City is a crazy place, man. A lot of people go missing. A lot of people die. You know. My mom always let me do what I wanted when I was younger. Like, I could stay out late. I could go be at my friend's house. It wasn't like, you know, she was never like too restrictive of me. But going down for a whole week when we're barely supervised, like a bunch of kids being alone, like, and she knew some of my friends weren't necessarily good influences either. So I think I would, as a parent, that would have been where I drew the line. But on the weekends, my mom always trusted me. I was always honest with her, you know. I think that's why she let me go out a lot, because I would tell her if like people were drinking, and I would be like, yeah, people are going to be drinking here, but I'm not, you know. And she always believed me too. And I never lied to my mom. I'd always tell her like, hey, Pete, yeah, I'm going to a party tonight. People are going to be drinking. I'm going to be DDing people, but I'm not drinking at all, and I'll be careful. And she always trusted me. I never lied to her. I was always honest. And if I was going to be drinking, I would tell her that too. The special edition of Angler Monthly covers last month's Magikarp Fishing World Championship. The winning Magikarp caught by a woman from Johto measured a whopping 51 inches long. I've been an avid fisherman ever since I was a kid. Over the years, I've caught a lot of Magikarp, but this one's definitely the biggest by far. Oh, dude, new hair. Oh my god, that is adorable, dude. That is adorable. I don't think I like it as much, though. This is still a way better hairstyle. I like this hairstyle a lot. The other one was very cute, though. Maybe I should have wore that new hairstyle. I always like to change up my style in this game. I guess I probably could have changed it up there, but oh well. We're gonna mine for some. We need just a little more Pokemetal today. We're gonna mine for some for a little while. Yo, Looney, how we doing? You're angry. Why are you mad? Jeff, why are you mad? I called you Jeff. What's on your mind, Jeff? I mean, Jess. Talk to me. Rye, do you have a son? That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I get all the cute hairstyles. Well, that's because I look around for them, Jess. I'm always on the prowl. I'm not. There's no Pokémon here. I wonder why. I might not be down far enough yet. But I swear, if you're finding the moss on the cliff rock here, usually there's Pokémon around here too. I guess we gotta go down farther, I guess. Yeah, that must be it. Because, like, usually I found a lot of it by now. I don't know why we're not finding any of it. You can take everything from me. Oh, yeah. You can take everything from me. There it is. This is all I need. 'Cause we are free tonight. And everything's alright. Put your arms around me. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, or the membership. Hi, friendos. I got back from my 9-ball league recently. Great match. Came down to a next point win, and then I made an oopsie. Hey, thank you so much for 37 months, dude. That's okay, dude. When you're playing pool, I played a lot of pool in my life. You're gonna have games where you mess up really bad, and you just gotta move on, you know? Learn from your mistakes, and then just move on. Because you can really kick yourself for a lot of the stuff you do, you know? Sometimes it just comes down to not being focused in the game, you know? Sometimes, like, you think you're focused, and then you just realize your heart wasn't even into it. I've had a lot of games like that. My dad played pool professionally for a few years, and it was so cool because my dad was in a pool league, the same one that Eighth's in right now. My dad used to play in like a pool league, and then they ended up winning the state title, and they went to Las Vegas and for like the finals. But like my dad didn't know this, and like the guy that was in charge of my dad's team didn't know this. But my dad's game he played before they won the state, whatever. It was my dad's game was the one that determined if they were gonna go or not. But they didn't want to put pressure on my dad, so they didn't tell him that. They told him before he started playing, they said, we want you to do well here because it will impact Vegas, but this match doesn't really matter, is what they said to him. My dad will play his heart out anyways, and he's a lot better when he's not like pressured. So my dad played really well, and then he didn't know this, but he was the reason they ended up getting to go. And he won the game, and then everybody at this table shot up, and they're like, Charlie, you won! We're going to Vegas! He's like, what? We're going to Vegas? He's like, what do you mean? And then they told him. And I still regret I didn't go out there with him when I didn't get to see him play. And I still regret it to this day. I really wish I would have went. I had a stupid reason not to go with him too, but I was in college and I was working, my first job I ever had, I was working, and I prioritized that over going to see my dad play pool. I wish I would have quit that job and just went to go see him. I still regret it to this day. Hey, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I was growing up, I used to have a pool table in my basement. My dad would always teach me how to play, and we'd always play together on the weekends, and I really cherish those days a lot. Yeah, it just kind of comes down to just licking your losses. Lick them like a cat licks their wounds, and then you just move on, man. You're gonna have games that don't go so well, and you just gotta accept it. I think I'm gonna get into pool though later in my life. I'm gonna start playing it again. I miss it a lot. I'm gonna actually go down by one level. I'm gonna eat this. How do the effects that I already wear off? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we got Pokemetal for days down here. We're gonna be mining this. Oh, Breezy, I'm so glad to see you. Holy crap, I hope you're doing great. Breezy, you know, I was going to tell you this. I watched one of your shorts recently you uploaded, and I heard your voice. You sound like one of the I can't remember who it is, but you sound like a cartoon character that and I don't, not in a bad way. Oh, Breezy, I got to show you the house I'm building right now. I'll show you my orchard we made. I'm just mining some Pokemetal for a minute, but I can show you the house we're working on right now. It's awesome. This game is awesome. It's awesome. But I was watching one of your shorts, and you literally sound like a cartoon character that I couldn't remember who it is, though. But I know you do. Yeah, this game's awesome, Breezy. This is probably my 5th favorite game of all time. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. You love playing pool? Oh, no. No, not Leonie. Is that Leonie in my chat? Oh, no. Someone's got to tell her to go away. No, no, no. That's Leonie. Oh, you do. The girl from Victorious, that's who it is. Yes. Oh my God, you do, Brie. You sound very animated. That's a good thing, though. I think that's a good thing. You have a good voice for making, like, content, I think. It's very, like, easy to, like, I don't know, maybe not easy to listen to, but it's, like, it's very, like, I could tell it was your voice. If I ever heard, like, more of your shorts, I would know exactly it's you. You have a good content voice. Yeah. Jeff, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the support, dude. You're crazy. I love you, buddy. Yeah, this game's one of the best games I've ever played. Such a good game. I'm just farming Pokemetal right now. Just, I'm on the Pikachu Island right now. This is the sea one. And we are getting lots of Pokemetal. I recommend this island a lot. It's so easy to get metal. You can just farm it for a while and then you can have it smelt. You found a couple cool things on the Ditto Island. Yeah, I'll head back in a minute and I'll show you what we worked on so far, Breezy. I'll show you my build. Let me just farm some more metal and then we will get it smelting and then we should be good. Well, we probably already have a good amount right now. I don't want to farm this for too long. We can head back after I get this stuff. Pop, 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 pop. All right, I'll show you what we're building here. Then we'll come back. Whoa, 8th. I think you got the wrong idea. I felt great about my play today. Started off in an awful situation, came back from a greater than 10-point deficit, and then tied it up after the break. Well, that's a really good game then, dude. That's a really good game then, 8th. And that's also very generous of you. Wow. That's a really good comeback. So what we're doing, dude, Chad, how you doing, man? Guys, so Chad won the giveaway from the other day, and he's from South Africa. So I was trying to find some South African eShop cards I could send him so I could get him a copy of Pokopia because he won the giveaway, and I couldn't find any online, so I had to PayPal him enough to buy the game. But here's my town so far that we're working on. This has been the build I've been working on for like the last week. So here's what we got so far. I should put some of my stuff in the smelter here too. I'm gonna smelt this. I'm gonna smelt this. Now I'm gonna smelt this. Now I'm gonna smelt. I need to get somebody over here that can smelt. Where's Charmeleon at? Do. And then last night I ended up building I built like a little storage room down here. I can get Growlithe to come help me. This is where I'm storing all my stuff for right now because the game has a crazy amount of Did he spawn up here? There he is. Okay. You wanna give me hand Growlithe? Yeah, let me show you what I built so far. Wowzers in my trousers. Holy Christmas. Holy Christmas. Holy cookie cutters and batarangs, Batman. Holy batarang cookie cutters. Oh my god, 8th, I love you very much. Oh my god, my dude. Eighth, you're incredible. You're incredible. This has been the build I'm working on right now, though. I'm working on building a house. And we're building a, Eighth, I love you, buddy. I've been spending most of the last few days working on this build. So I'm building like a big flower house here. And these are every different kind of berry in the whole game. And I have windmills up here. I'm gonna be repurposing that house over there. That house has to go, actually. So I gotta repurpose that house. And I gotta change up a lot about it. But this has been the build we're working on. I'm finally building my own house in this game. Finally. Eighth, I appreciate you very much. Congrats to Zayfax, Nintendo Brady, Hollow Wasta, X or VWX. Bree got a membership. Ott's got a membership. Salty Marshmallow, RNK Queen, Aditya, verified, and then I missed the name in there somewhere, I think. And everybody else. And everybody else that I didn't say. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can do so much in this game. Like, you can, like, the decorations and stuff are amazing, Bree. Or, Breezy. Amazing. A lot of good people got sniped, though, man. A lot of good people. It does take a lot of time, though, from what I've played to actually make builds. Like, until I get, like, there's more future things I'll unlock that'll make building easier, but it is kind of hard right now to make builds in this game. It takes a long time to, like, terraform and fill things in. But we're getting there. I'm gonna time jump by a day, though. So I want that stuff to be smelted. I'm gonna jump forward in time by a day. Bree, you're so welcome. I appreciate you a lot. You're very welcome. I always like when people in my stream get gifted, like, and I know who they are. You know? Alicia, thank you for the sub. Eighth, you're actually such a great guy, dude. You're an insanely nice guy. I'm so grateful for you, and I'm grateful for your support, and someday it would be nice to play some pool with you. I don't know if when we'll ever make that happen, but I would like to play pool with you someday. But one of the things about the game that's hard, like, is running power right now, because I don't have, like, wireless power unlocked yet. So I'm running power, like, all below this. It takes a lot of, like, it takes a lot of planning out. That's been the hardest part in my, like, for me, just trying to figure out how to run the power in this place. But we're figuring it all out. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. When we get Magnemite unlocked, we're gonna have Chad, you didn't have to do that, man. Chad, Chad, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you so much for the support, man. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, you have to run power lines. Chad, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, brother. You're such a legend, man. And, like, you can get power from windmills or water mills. So these are the devices that you can run power with. I have a water wheel kit and I have a windmill kit. I keep hearing about solar panels being in the game eventually too. And there's furnaces you can use. Furnaces also power. Because I kind of find it odd that there's no solar panels in the game. Because I thought it'd be perfect to have solar panels in like the Bleak Beach. Because as soon as you got, like, the storm cleared out, the solar panels would work again, and I feel like that'd be cool. But I'm surprised they didn't go that route. What was I gonna grab? I got a time skip, but I was gonna grab something first. I don't remember. Oh, we already did time skip though, didn't I? Yeah, we already time skipped. I just gotta check the PC and I gotta get my stuff I was smelting. Sometimes I forget that I've already time skipped. Those are I'm gonna buy those. Purple. Yeah, the game has so much depth to it. I feel like you would like this game, Breezy. I feel like you would like this game a lot. And this game is probably very fun if you don't really time skip. Like I'm time skipping a lot, right? It's probably really fun if you don't time skip though too. I plan to take a vacation to DC sometime in late April, early May, after which I'll be traveling to Tennessee to visit my granddad. Yeah, we should try to figure something out, Ace. I want to play pool with you sometime. I haven't shot in a while, so I'm going to be rusty, but... You'll have to teach me how to play pool again, bro. That would be awesome. I still want to buy, I want to buy like a custom pool cube that's Hornet's needle from Hollow Knight. I would like to have one like that. I love Hornet so much. It'd be so cool to have her. Will I ever get it? I don't know. Is that Sarah in my chat today? Is that who I'm looking at? Is that Sarah? I gotta also update my member goal too. My member goal needs some updating. Oh no, I gotta reset this. Do. Oh no. One sec, guys. I'm gonna just reload this. This is taking a hot minute. You know, I kind of lucked out too, because I got a notification from my internet provider today. And my internet provider is gonna be having maintenance for 10 hours. But it doesn't start till today, I think, at 10 in the morning. So I was like, that really works well for my stream time. I can't even believe that worked out like that. Because they usually do maintenance around, I need to get more of that. That's what I need, the fish flooring. Because they usually do maintenance around like midnight for me. Which sucks because then I can't really stream those nights when they do maintenance, but it worked out really well. What's going on, Sarah? What's not going on, Sarah? Dude, Sarah, we're doing... What's going on is Jeff keeps giving me $2. This guy's nuts, dude. That's about what's happening today. Jeff just keeps giving me $2 over and over again. Thank you, Jeff. You're awesome, dude. Seriously, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. That's a lot of it. The stream has been me putting a roof on my house today and then Jeff giving me $2 over and over again. Yeah, Daredevil Born Again is tomorrow, you're right. Jeff, I can't wait for Born Again. Ah, my gosh. I'm excited for that, buddy. We're gonna watch it after stream tomorrow, so we're gonna do back-to-back episodes. We'll watch them both. As soon as I end stream tomorrow, we're gonna watch them. I'm excited for that, Jeff. I wonder. I'm a little bit curious if what they're going to be doing after Born Again. I want to see like where they take his story, but I was so excited when I watched the first season of Born Again. I'm going to be freaking out the whole time. I love Daredevil. Oh my god, it looks so much better that we have a roof on this now. I'm going to cry. Jeff, you didn't have to do that, man. Holy crap, bro. Jeff, holy crap, brother. Holy crap. Rye, have a good night. I really appreciate you being here today. Have a good night, friendo. I appreciate your time a lot. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Jeff, you're cray-cray. I think I'm gonna get Chipotle today, and I'm gonna get some chips and guac so I can eat that while I watch Daredevil tomorrow after stream. That's my plan, at least. This guy is so sweet. He's a crazy, crazy man. And I still haven't updated my member goal, did I? I didn't even update it. Okay, 17 members on the day today. Jeff, I appreciate the support. I appreciate you. Thanks for being such a crazy, crazy guy. He's an absolute beautiful man, and we hit 17 members on the day. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think today what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Chipotle for lunch. I'm gonna bring my brother a bowl because my brother got a job. If you guys just joined the stream today, I was talking about it tonight. My brother finally found a job, and I'm so happy for him because he's been kind of in a bad spot lately. And yeah, I couldn't be happier. It made my whole day today. But probably gonna go run him some Chipotle today. I'm gonna give him some Chipotle, and I'm gonna celebrate with him a little bit. He's been applying everywhere that he could for like the last while, so he's been really down lately, not gonna lie. But I think this is gonna be a big pick-me-up for him. And I hope he likes his new job. And luckily, he doesn't have to like move anywhere. It's gonna be remote. But my brother got a dream job, right? He got a dream job back in January, and he was so happy, man, and I was so happy for him. And then they had to let him go with a lot of other people from that company because they were doing budget cuts. He was so sad, dude. Whoa, I don't know. Holy cannoli, brother, what a legend. Holy guacamole artichoke dip, what a legend. But the company he's working for is based in California, and they're gonna probably fly him out there a couple times a year. I'm like, that's a huge bonus, dude. You get to go to California a couple times a year to go, like, you could like go out there and like make it a trip and, you know, enjoy your time while you're there as much as you can. Big bonus. So he's happy, I'm happy. You know, I never really seen my brother sad, so whenever he like just makes me sad. Dude, I love you so much for the support, man. Thank you for the generosity. That is really, really generous of you. Crazy generous of you. Congrats to Lumion, Andro, Basil, Camellia, and then Mile Man. Dude, Mile, thanks for being here, dude. I'm glad that you got a gifted, man. That is wild. That is wild, Mile. That even rhymes. Very, very generous of you. I think I like this roof. I'm gonna have to look at this roof when I don't have my glasses on because it distorts all the colors. But where did that one go? Oh, it went underneath the net, probably. Thank you so much. I don't know. I appreciate the support so much, buddy. One more time. Where did that piece go? I put something down. And I don't even see where it went. Is it in there? Oh, I think I see it. Dude, shut the heck up. No way. No way. Why would it get lodged in there? Just lodged underneath. No way. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Looney, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling here with me. Dude. Holy crap. What a legend. Did we just smash the super chat goal too? Dude. Bro, that's so kind of you. Man, that's so kind of you. I will, I'm gonna, I guess instead of Chipotle tomorrow, I think I'm gonna get my brother some boba tea and a poke bowl. Because who in chat wanted to see my poke bowl here? Or my boba, no, someone here wanted to see my boba tea. They kept wanting me to post it in my Discord, so I'm gonna, it might have been Cheddar that wanted that. I'm gonna get some boba today, actually, and I'll buy my brother some boba, and I'll get some poke bowl. Somebody, I think it was Cheddar, wanted to see my boba tea. I'm gonna get some boba today then, and I'll give my brother some celebratory boba for his new job. Dude, you're a legend. I don't know, you're a legend. Have a great night. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the generosity. That is really, really kind of you. It's actually way too kind of you, and I appreciate that a lot. So I hope your night's great, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Thanks for the kindness. That was good enough. You'll never even see this ever, so if I could just cover it up, it's not a big deal. I want to get some peach boba, some peach mango boba tomorrow, I think. By the way, did I see Sam here? I think I saw Sam here, didn't I? Sam, were you lurking today? I think I might have saw your name pop up. Good to see you too. I hope we have enough for this. I'm not convinced I will, but I hope we have enough for this. Yeah, we should. We have 60, we have 75 left. I just hated looking at this with no roof on it, so this will make me really happy. Oh no, we might not have enough. This actually, again, there's 3 here we have to do. That's 3 times how much. We'll see. No, we should be fine. We should be totally fine, I think. I'm doing math wrong. I'm gonna go get something quick. Yeah, I was doing back and biceps in the gym today. My lower back feels like when I was deadlifting, I think I deadlifted too much, and I think I put too much weight on it, and I think yeah, too much weight on it. My lower back feels like it's feeling a little bit rough. So guys, if you're ever working out, it's very important to take care of your back. And I always deadlift with my legs first. I always try to have good form, but today I might have had bad form, and I think I put some pressure on my lower back, and I think I yoinked it. Everyone gets a good to see you, and I get a, oh no, it's Leany. Well, it goes without saying that it's good to see you. If you guys ever join my chat and I go, oh no, it's you, that's like a good to see you times 5. Like, that's how you know I'm really happy to see you. You just haven't been around long enough to know that, but that's how, that's a different form of appreciation. Whenever I see Jess here, I go, oh no, it's Jess. But it's just like, you should be grateful I said that to you. That's like a good to see you on steroids. Jeff. Jeff. Brother, you're insane. I love you so much. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you so much, buddy. You didn't have to do that. Jeff, you didn't have to do that. Seriously, seriously, seriously. You didn't have to do that. Lee, tomorrow when you join stream, you know what I'm gonna say to you? I'm gonna see you in chat, and I'm gonna go, "Oh my god, I can't believe Leanie's here. Oh my god, oh my god." I'm gonna make it very exaggerated. I'm gonna get like a little bell, and I'm gonna start ringing it, and I'm gonna get like a little, "Oh my god," and then fireworks are gonna start shooting out of my background. "Oh my god, I can't believe it's Leanie. Oh my goodness gracious, holy freaking, holy moly. Oh my," I'm gonna call my grandma on stream and I'm gonna say, "Grandma, you won't even believe who's in my chat right now. Leanie's in my chat." And my grandma will be like, "Nick, never call me at 3 in the morning ever again." All right, Grandma. Bye. "I just had to call you to let you know that Leanie's in my chat. She's here today. She made it. I can't believe it. Oh my God, praise the Lord above. Praise the Lord above. Praise the Lord Almighty. Leonie's in my chat. Oh my lippity dippity pippity." Boy, bye. Girl, bye. Like a girl, if you don't know, like girl, like if you don't really know girl, like if you don't know, that I'm happy, to see you, then you, you ought to, just know by now, girl, that I'm just happy to see you. Like the north winds blow. I'm unsubbing. I sounded like Breezy from her short today. A little bit. Oh, you know what, Breezy? I did see a comment on one of your TikToks where someone accused you of using an AI voice, and then you reply to them saying, "This is my voice, you idiot." Oh, you didn't say that. You said no, this is this is my voice with you didn't. I don't know why I included the "you idiot" part. That's what I was assuming you thought, but you had a annoyed face, and I was cracking up. I thought that was so funny. But your voice does sound more animated, but it doesn't sound AI. But I saw that comment today. I was laughing. I was like, people will accuse you in comment sections of doing anything, you know? You can't win with the YouTube comments. You can't win. You do one thing and they accuse you of something else. You do something else and then you get accused of something else. It's like, you might as well just live your life. People always try to accuse you of doing stuff that you're not doing. And Jeff gives me another $2. I cannot believe this guy. He's like, you know what? Let me just throw Nick another $2. Jeff, you're too kind, buddy. This is wig material. Put it on, Baldy. No, it's not wig material. No. That's not it. No. Not yet. The wig's gotta be for very special occasions. I can't just throw it on willy-nilly all the time, you know? Throw it on too much, then it'll never mean anything. Gotta wait till it's the right moment and the right time period, the right moment, the right time. And then it feels so good to be organized in this game right now. I just come down here and I'm like, it just feels clean, feels happy, feels nice. Feel like I don't gotta worry about anything. Everything's good. What else am I gonna need for sure? just gonna grab things that I think I'll be using right now. YouTube just asked me based on your thumbnail if I was AI slop. I don't know. YouTube will just ask anything. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Those YouTube questions they ask you while you're watching streams are just, they're just idiotic. You know? They should be able to tell by the analytics if people like your content, right? You don't, like, it's so dumb because they know how much you're watching certain streamers. Like, they know all that stuff. They know exactly what your watch time is and your breakdown and, like, your interactions. They don't have to ask you, like, do you like this streamer? They clearly know. It just feels so dumb that they even have to ask that to me. The fact that they even have to ask if my stuff is AI, like, that just shows how little they even know about their own platform. Like, isn't that their job to know if I'm using AI for my anything? Like, obviously I'm not, but shouldn't they be like? Shouldn't they know that? Shouldn't they be like the ones to decide that, not people in my chat? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, there's a lot of AI sites that will literally tell you if something's AI or not. Like, why would you ask people in my chat if I'm using AI? I've never used AI for anything here. Like, why would it assume I'm doing that? That makes me upset. Sometimes it makes me scared that I feel like I'm streaming for... It feels like I'm just like streaming for robots to benefit, you know, like they're, I don't know how to describe it, but like it feels like they don't even care about their creators. They just, oh, YouTube kind of sucks. YouTube kind of sucks. Just all automated, just not a lot of humanity, just a lot of robots, a lot of robotic. Robotic nonsense. Thank you, Snore. I appreciate you doing that, man. I wonder even how much that stuff matters, though, you know? Like, how much does you putting in a survey matter to YouTube's algorithm? Like, will it affect my channel at all? I have a hard time believing they would put any stock into that. Because people would lie. Like, they would just, like, if people don't like a streamer or creator, they would for sure lie. You haven't seen the wig, Sam? Well, let me tell you, it is special. You know why Jeff sent me a wig, Sam? Because someone came in here saying that I'm playing a girls' game. So when I'm playing this game and people try to accuse me of that, I'll put the wig on and I'll say, "Oh, thanks for reminding me." And I'll just keep playing. Yeah, you're so right. Let me put that wig on. Forgot, if I'm playing a girls' game, I gotta wear a wig. Stupid comments, man. Stupid comments. Men cannot be playing women's games, guys. If you're playing a girls' game, can't play girls' game. Yeah, people are just stupid, dude. People will just come into the comment sections and say anything. It's so funny to me, like, how some people are so bothered by a guy playing a game that he likes. It's like so funny, dude. Like that is the easiest way. I'm not trying to ever make someone feel bad. I know sometimes like people just say stupid stuff. I don't hate the people that say that here. I don't hate anyone really. You know, I'm very forgiving as a person. I would never like Jammin', you are absolutely a amazing person. I appreciate you so much. You're literally awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 10, friendo. You're absolutely awesome. You didn't have to do that, by the way. Yeah, just remember you can deadlift more than them. Dude, yeah, it never bothers me, man. I just want people to be happy, right? It's so easy to like not judge people for what they do. Like Jammin', you're awesome. Jeff, thanks for the $2. I call you AI when I post photos of celebs. I did think that was AI, to be fair. I did, actually. I saw Michael B. Jordan at an In-N-Out holding up a gold, like what do you call the things at the Oscars? The Golden Globe? Are they called Golden Globes? I think that's the official name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't let it faze me, man, you know? I don't know. Some people just they're just like they're in a bad time in their life, so they just say anything to anybody. What I've learned. Like I do a lot of manly stuff, like stuff that is associated with being manly, right? I do a lot of manly stuff, but dude, I'm gonna play cozy games, dude. Cozy games make me happy, man. I'm not gonna ever give up playing cozy games because some guy out there has small pee-pee syndrome and he has to make himself. He feels like he has a bigger pee-pee when he comes here and makes me feel like I'm less of a man for playing this. Like, I'm not gonna let your small pee-pee syndrome make me feel bad. I feel bad for you for having small pee-pee syndrome, actually, but I'm not gonna make you feel bad about that. It's a good way for me to know that, though. I need to make more of the crisscrossed. Anyways, that's the story of the wig. That's the story of the wig I was wearing. That's why I have it. So I keep it in my back pocket just in case anybody says anything stupid here. I'll throw it on and be like, dude, time to be. Yeah, that's a good, exactly, for sure, Sarah, exactly. Couldn't agree more. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that Denise in my chat? Is that Denise in my chat? Is that the one and only Denise? You know, I'm kind of freaked out that a lot of you guys are so much farther ahead of me. I gotta start doing more story. I was hearing the other day how many people are actually ahead of me in this game, and it makes me want to do more story a little bit. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do some more story, and we're gonna build a lot though still. I'm not gonna give up on the building. Denise, I'm really glad to see you. I'm very glad to see you today. I hope you're doing great. Has your weekend been good? Everything all right? Everything good? Okay, so I'm gonna put this guy, we'll put it like right here. I think we're gonna put it like right here. That's gonna be the first puffy pillar. I'm gonna have this pillar go all the way down, I think, to the very bottom. Oh, and I'm falling. That's okay. We're gonna have it go up anyways. Pilia opened up their partner application again and I applied, so wish me luck. They'd be lucky to have you, Sam. I'm a Loftia partner. I think you are too. But Sam, how am I gonna stop playing this game to play Loftia? Like, I don't know how I'm gonna stop playing this game. And then Subnautica comes out next month too. It's like I want to play more of this already. I already want to, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be hard just to not play this a lot though, like over the next while. Mine too. Mine too, Denise. Did you have a good weekend? My addiction to this game is not going anywhere. Tell you what, it's not going anywhere. It's as ripe as it was the other day. My Pokopia addiction, as high as it ever was. Do 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 do. See, I'm gonna build a deck here. That's my plan. How would I do that? I think I'm gonna have this go in all four corners then. So we're gonna go. I gotta stop for at least 2 weeks in April so we can play together. Well, you know, the beautiful thing is I wasn't even supposed to be home in April. I was supposed to be away on a vacation, but it seems like right now I'll be staying home. So I guess I'll have more time to stream. I guess I'll be around a little bit more than I thought I would be. And it kind of sucks, but I guess there's a bright side to it. Can that reach all the way over here? I don't think it's gonna reach, is it? Dude, no way it actually reaches. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That is awesome. That is awesome. Holy crap, that is so lucky. That is so lucky. I can't even believe how lucky we just got. Yeah, I'll probably take a break. I'll probably take a break, Sam. I probably will. That just flipped my pancakes and then some. I should put up these walls here first. I'm gonna put one up here, one up here. And one up here. Oh, mama, this is gonna be sick. And then I'm gonna have, yeah, I think. You live here, Breezy? I would too. But you know what we're gonna do in a while? I'm gonna terraform once I get Magnemite unlocked. I'm not so crazy where I'm gonna do this all by hand, but I want to actually make a big beach down here again. Like I want to put like palm trees down here. I want to make this into a beautiful beach. I want it to look really cool. So we will make this look a lot better over time too. Yeah, like a little how could you beat like a cottage by the water? We're gonna put a bunch of water Pokemon down there. I'm gonna have a ton of water types down there, and I'm gonna get rid of that, whatever that is. I made the decision yesterday that I'm gonna restore the SS Anne. Wish me luck on that. I need the cloth walls to fix a lot of the gaps. Girl, you're gonna restore the SS Anne? Wait, Denise, weren't you saying that you thought that terraforming in this was gonna be hard? That's gonna be a lot of work. Oh, Jay, you're freaking awesome. Holy crap, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Jay, you're a stud muffin, dude. Holy crap, that's really kind of you, buddy. What's up, my brah? What's up, my brah? Dude, we're just chilling, man. That's super nice of you, buddy. I appreciate the support. I got some news today, Jay, that my brother, who's been unemployed for a while, he's been looking for a job for the last few months. He finally got a job today. He finally got, I'm so happy for him, buddy. So nothing, today's been great, man. I'm doing good. That alone made my whole day. A lot of my family's been worried about him. Like my mom's been worried about him. I've been worried about him. So that news today was awesome, man. I could not be more happy if I wanted to be today. You know, he's had a little bit of a rough couple months. This winter's been rough on him. Just being unemployed has been pretty bad, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support a lot. I know it wasn't me that was like... I need more lumber already. Holy crap. We're already blowing through lumber like that, huh? But I don't know. I kind of worry for my brother a lot. So when he's going through a lot, I go through a lot. And then it's just nice to hear when he's got a pretty good job lined up. So I'm happy for him. He's got it's looking bright. It's looking really bright for him. Thank you, Lasagna. I appreciate that a lot, man. It's just so nice, you know. Sometimes like the job market can be bad, and and like sometimes it feels like you get a job and then you just like they have to let you go right away, and just hard on the mental, you know. Been job hunting for 6 months and I still haven't had any luck. See, Sam, that's really tough too. That's a bit like after a while, like when you're trying to get a job, it feels like you're just like when you're applying to places, it kind of feels like you're like they're never going to see your application, you know. Like my brother had, I think he had like 10 virtual interviews and 4 in-person interviews before he got a job. He's got like a pretty good accounting degree too. Like he's got a master's in accounting. So it's like he's got like a good degree and stuff. It's just like I'm good with math. My brother is like a math whiz. I'm pretty good at math for sure. Like math comes easy for me. Like trigonometry and calc and everything came very easy to me. But my brother's even better at math than I am. Like he's a super big math whiz. And I'm like, dude, I'm like, Nate, the way you are with math, buddy, like anybody would be lucky to have you, man. Like you'll find a job for sure. You just got to give it time. But my brother's not very creative, so like like if we had like a stat spread, right? I think I'm like an 8 out of 10 at math. He's like a 9.5 out of 10. But creativity, my brother's not very creative. So like I would say my brother's like a 2 out of 10 with being creative, and I'm probably like a lot higher than him. That's where my stat points got allocated to when I was being born. He's definitely better at math than I am, though. I'm gonna time jump by 1 day. Sam, I'm sure you'll find something, though. You just gotta give it time. It's pretty horrible that we're living in like the current like job market climate situation that we have to be in right now, because I feel like it's hard for anyone to have a job and maintain that job for a while, you know. Just keep applying, Sam. Walk into the next place you're gonna apply to and say, what up, I gotta... I'm just kidding. I almost said something really really inappropriate. What up, my name's Sam and I'm gonna work here now. Put me on the payroll right now. White paint? Not white paint. I don't even need more string lights. Why am I buying? I already have the recipe for these, but I'm gonna buy them anyways. Yeah, you'll figure it out, Sam. You're gonna figure it out, and then you'll. Life can be kind of stressful at moments when you're just trying to. Jeff. You know how people put their 2 cents in? Jeff puts his $2 in to let you know how he feels about something. It's absolutely crazy, dude. I don't know. Jeff, you know what that input's worth to me? About $2. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Baldness got allocated to you also. Well, my brother's bald too, not gonna lie. My brother's very bald too, don't worry. He went bald around the same time that I did, so we both got those genes. Unfortunately, but it's alright. I like being bald. But I didn't know this. You guys know that, like, the genetics for balding, you get it from your mom's dad. And my dad has a lot of hair. My dad's got such thick hair and it's beautiful. But my mom's dad was bald early on too. But he was also like a really, like, he was a great athlete though. My mom's dad was a great athlete. He played in the NFL when he was fresh out of college for like when the league was just starting out. He played in the NFL for a little bit, and then he went to the military after that. So my mom's dad was a great athlete, though. Super good athlete. But, so I have good, like genes in that way, but not for hair. He went bald super early on, too. And I knew when I was, like, 21, I was like, I'm gonna go bald early. I could see it starting to fade, and I kept on trying to hold on to it, and I just couldn't. Just couldn't. I sing amazing? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that, buddy. It's weird, man. Genetics are a weird thing. I'm mostly happy with my genes, though. No, it's true, Jess. It's definitely true, Jess. Definitely true. It's not a myth. I mean, it'd only be explained by my dad having a full, thick head of hair and my mom's dad being bald. No, it's definitely not a myth. It's definitely true. Even my dad was surprised when I lost my hair when I was 22. He's like, man, Nick, I have like the thickest hair ever. How'd you lose your hair so early? I'm like, well, and there could be other genes that influence, right? It might not just only be that, but it's mostly that. There could be other genes that are in play there too. I'm not saying that's only, because maybe there are like maybe you can get lucky and like, you know, there could be other ways that you could retain your hair, but I just got unlucky. Because, like, I think balding is, like, recessive or dominant, and if you get, like, the trait right from your mom's dad, like, he passes it to you, but it doesn't mean you're going to be bald for sure. But it's just, like, if you have that gene. One of the leading causes of baldness, like, what happens is, like, some men that have, like, testosterone, like, higher levels of it, which makes sense because I was working out a lot when I started going bald, like, there's a certain byproduct from testosterone breaking down your body that also kills your hair follicles on your brain, or on your head, I mean. So my friend's a pharmacist, and he told me he could prescribe me some stuff that I could rub on my head to make me retain a lot more of my hair follicles. But he said it would also drop my testosterone by a lot, or by some measurable amount. And I said, I don't want to do that. So that's why I never try to like use that stuff. But only some men, I think, have like the sensitive hair receptors or whatever, like the follicles, I mean, that are I don't know all the ins and outs, but something like that. So they have like something where you can like rub it on your head and it'll protect your follicles, but it'll like reduce the testosterone that's being broken down on your scalp. But I'm like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm good. I'll just go bald. I'll buy a hat, dude. I'm not gonna take any meds. And you know what? I like being bald. Your body doesn't work now, microwave? It's okay. That's okay. The human body fails us in our most time, our biggest time of need. Yeah, most men look okay bald too. But you just get used to him being bald though, right? That's the thing. I think you just get used to guys being bald. Like some men you just see him bald a lot, so you just get used to it. But thankfully I have a good head shape, you know? My head's not shaped like an eggplant, which if you're a man and your head is, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about that, but I'm happy my head's not shaped like an eggplant. I might be a little less happy about being bald if that was the case. I need to put these gotta be the middle pillars. Do 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 do. And I'm gonna put a door on this side too for sure, but what kind of door? I think on this side we're gonna have to go. Jeff, I cannot believe you just dropped another $2 super chat. Holy crap, Jeff, you were nuts. Jeff, you're crazy. Thank you so much, buddy. You were absolutely insane, man. I love you. Well, I did shave today. No, I don't think I look good shaved, man. I have too much of a baby face when I'm shaved. Like, I think I really need to have like facial hair to balance out my look, I think. So as much as I would think about it, I don't think I would ever, probably not. Probably not. I think this look makes me look, it just gives me a different, I don't know, an edge to my look, you know? I don't think I would like myself as much if I was totally bald. I would be too much of a baby face. Can't be having that. The beard's gotta stay. In the summertime, I don't grow it out as much though. I kind of have it like I like to have a stubble in the summer, but nah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not, Jeff. I like my beard a lot. I like how it's not crazy thick or anything like that, but I cannot go clean shaven. I can't do it. I have pictures of me when I was like fully clean shaven, but now I'm good. Do 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 do. There are pics out there. Become Pitbull? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not becoming Pitbull. Tonight, I'ma love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not. I'm gonna have Scyther cut some more wood for me. We might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. I won't, Leonie. Don't shave the beard. I would not do that. I like my beard. I enjoy having a beard. I think when men go bald, like usually when men go bald in their head, their beards get thicker, and that's like the good trade-off. My beard started getting very thick when I started going bald on my head, so I was okay with it. Just a different phase of my life, you know? So I was kind of trading having a thick head of hair in my head for a thick head of hair in my face, and I like it. It's a pretty good trade-off. Wow, guys, we hit level 10. Wow, the shop now has a wider selection of items. Wait, how did we hit level 10? What did I even do to hit level 10? What did I even do? I don't remember doing anything. You can buy rare Pokemetal from the shop. What the heck? Simple flooring recipe. Wow, there's way more recipes now. That's cool. Wasteland Pokemon Center kit. Oh, we can move the Pokemon Center now, huh? Oh, now we can buy more leaf cottages. I need to buy those. Thank you. Thank you. I need to buy more of these. I need to buy many more of these. We can end up building these too. Okay, I'm gonna buy 4 of these. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, Jeff. You're awesome. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305, Fireball. Yeah, I have a bunch of berry lamps. I already have like 4 of these. I can make more though. Tonight. You hate the leaf cottage. Jess, you hate everything, okay? You hate everything. Okay, I'm gonna try this really fast, okay? I may end up turning this into a YouTube short because I've heard about this. I don't know if it's true, but I think when you go to place down a plot, there's a way. This might be like a cool educational thing for people. I heard there's a way. Oh yeah, you can visualize it. I never even saw that before. So I've always wondered if you are able to visualize the plots before you put them down. I never even paid attention to that. And all you got to do is hold A. I think a lot of people don't know about this, including me. You can see what it looks like before you even put it down. Was this like a new update? I don't remember this ever being a thing. I've never done this before. So like, if some of you guys are stupid like me and you've never known you can visualize a build before you put it down, this is going to be a good tip for you. I wish I would have known that before. So I might turn that into a short. So if you guys are trying to put a plot down, all you have to do is you have to walk up where you want to set it, and you're going to just hold the A button, and your character will go into like a little dream visualization, and it'll just be put in front of you, and then you can go back and then just keep it in the same spot it was before, and then you can build it. And then once it's built, it'll look exactly how you want it to. Now that's really helpful. So the whole time I haven't even been doing that, but that is a thing. That may have been an update that they added recently, because I swear when the game first came out, they didn't have that in the game, but I guess they do now. Because I always like that, and that also works for windmills, and that also works for water wheels, I think, or for the water things, the water powered water things. Yes, if you're gonna put down a windmill, if you're gonna put down a water wheel, you can just also visualize those things, and you can see where they're gonna be going. That would probably help you a lot if you're. But eventually, what I want to do is I want to build actual homes for all these Pokemon. But these cottages are going to be what I have for now. That'll be temporary houses for all of them. And I actually like how they look. I don't hate the look of those cottages here. But just so I have more Pokemon in homes, that'd be cool. Thanks again, Jeff. Thank you for 100,000 $2 super chats today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, they don't really always tell you what they're updating. They just kind of let an update come out. I didn't see any patch notes or anything like that. There's Harry Mama. We should try it with a water wheel. That way we can see if wow, Slowpoke is really slow, isn't he? We just need Wingle. And we need Excadrill. We can have Wingle help me. We can at least get some of these Pokemon homes. Yeah, Pokemon does do that. They're like, oh no, we had this in the game the whole time. You guys just weren't smart enough to know how to do it yet. Okay. Yeah, right. Like, I believe that. Oh, I had Heracross making me more lumber too, huh? I didn't even know that. Cool, man. I'll just swap it with some. I'll swap it with my... Oh, my flooring. I'll come back for it, though. Are you serious? 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 Dude, what is wrong with some of you guys? What is wrong with some of you guys? I don't know what gets into you guys sometimes, seriously. Some of you guys you guys have a problem. Some of you guys have a problem with, I think some of you guys are on hard drugs, the way you act here sometimes. And I'm worried for your health. Chief, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. Chief, how we doing, buddy? How we doing, man? There's my guy. I really hope you're all okay. I really hope you're all okay. Thank you all for the support today. I can't even thank you all enough. Seriously, thank you for everything. I'll even say thank you to Harry Mama, even though I don't really mean it. New Pokemon can despawn before you inspect or find them, right? Well, that's only if you don't have a house for them for a long time, right? I think that's what happens. If you don't have a house for them for a while, then they end up despawning, I think. So I don't know how that really works. I don't know the ins and outs of that, but I would assume that if you have a Pokemon that you want to keep around without them despawning, I would prioritize making them a house sooner than later. Just to make sure, because I'm still gonna I'm gonna push you out of the way. Excadrill, your big lardy butt is seriously taking up too much space, and I need to. Your tush is rather lardy. That is perfect. That is perfect. And because your tush is so lardy, I'm gonna need you just to please. Oh my god, why is he running like that? Oh my god, Harry Mama, please stop running like that. You are freaking me out. Oh my god, you are freaking me out. Please start building this house. Oh my god, who let you run around like that, you weirdo? Oh my god, this guy's a freak. He's having a freak off with Excadrill right in front of my face. They're having a freak off finagling fun fest. That's not okay. Please start building my house, you weirdos. I just gotta find 3 Pokemon that have nothing better to do. Dude, he's running like he's chafing. Oh, new Pokemon. Shut the heck up. Shut the heck up. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hi there, I hope I didn't startle you. Wait, why did we turn back into a ditto? Maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know the dirt around here is soft and moist, it's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Can I get Marowak to spawn back here? Or Cubone can at least. Alright, I'll have Cubone help me and then dig. How does Diglett move around? Oh, that's very weird. Oh my god, that is so unsettling. He's scooting around like he's underground, but he's on wood right now. Ew. 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 How is he moving like that? Ew. Hey, Pay, I think you're new here. Pay, what's good? It'll be done tomorrow, okay. I should move a Pokemon into that other house. Maybe we'll let Wingo live there. They've been homeless for a while. I should give Hitmonchan a house too. This guy also has been homeless for a while. I'm gonna move him into a house up there, I think. We can move Hitmonchan. This guy's been homeless for as long as I can remember, and I feel bad. I'll move him in. I'll be a good guy. He's been sad since the day we got here. I'm just gonna get him a punching bag, a bed, and something for the wall. Yeah, I did. I put Cubone and Marowak next to each other so they could rest together and they could have. I was trying to reunite them. I'm trying to be respectful. You can't separate Cubone and Marowak. They're a combo package. Wait, where are my punching bags? Oh, right here. You can follow me, Hitmonchan. I'm mostly tired of you running around here like you have nowhere to be, so I'll just get you a house. It's like bothering me. He walks around like, oh, I wish I had a house. And I get it. If I was him, I would want a house too. I get it. Did we give No, Geodude's been homeless for a while. No, I don't have a home for him yet. He will probably be homeless for a little bit longer too, not gonna lie, but just gotta make this guy's house semi-okay. I'm not gonna do anything crazy here, but I'll give him like a nice rug that we'll customize later. Because I want to decorate all the houses later on once I get them where I want them to be, but I'm not there yet, so. There you go, dude. I'll give you a rug, and then I'll give you... What else can I give him? That's about all I got for you, buddy. You want to move here? Are you sure? If you're joking, now's the time to say so. No, you can live here, buddy. I'm so tired of you being homeless and walking around my... Hitmonchan's been homeless for a while. Hitmonchan depressed with his head against the wall. He has been homeless for a while though, like genuinely. He walks around like he's like he's so sad, dude. Like he walks around, he makes me feel bad. At least he's got a punching bag, and he's got a chair, and he's got a bed, and that's more than he had last week. So he's making progress. Ooh, another berry case. I'm gonna buy that. One Pokemon at a time, and we will get all of them homes, and we'll get all of them to the point where they're happy. I should take a pee break, you guys. I should take a little pee break. And then when the other home's done, then we'll move somebody else in there. We can move in 2 Pokemon there. I could move somebody else in that needs a house too, right? Paris and Parasite are gonna get a house up there together. I'm gonna move both of them in up there. I guess I can move Geodude in with. I'll move him in. You can live with Hitmonchan. I think he'll be happy. They're gonna share a bed though. Yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna go pee. Jeff, you do not have to gift any more memberships or super chat anymore. You've super chatted $2 today, Jeff, more times than I've said the word thank you today. I've said thank you a lot. Yeah, but you guys have to share a bed, so you and Hitmonchan gotta cuddle every night. What a nice place. This is empty. So I'll move Parasect in here next. We'll give Parasect the house. So multiply 2. No, Jeff. No, buddy. You don't got to do anything, man. When I take a pee, you don't got to do anything. I'm just happy to have you here, buddy. Where did Parasect go? Are they still down here somewhere? There they are. I'd be happy if they shared a house, Paris and Parasect. I don't have any room on me. I guess, yeah, I do. I guess we have room for lumber. Okay, cool. Paris is building right now, I think, right? So when they're done building, we can probably, yeah, we can move them in afterwards. Yeah, geez, I was gonna say it's really nice to have you here right now, but I could tell that you're not usually awake at this time, so I was wondering why you were up. But I'm guessing you just, you know, sometimes it's just like that, you know. You just have you have one of those days where you're awake late. I was wondering why you're awake so late though. I almost asked you, but I figured you were just up at a crazy time. Oh my god, this house is so sad already. This is the saddest looking house I've ever seen. I will make it better, but you have a house now, okay? This is not the end of the road. Yeah, they like it. At least he likes it. Ah. All right, more Pokemon at homes now. I can probably take a nice pee break, guys. Well, when I get back, we'll time skip, okay? Heck yeah. gonna drop off some lumber in here. That can go back in here. All right, guys. Thank you all for the support today. Everyone hanging out. I love you and I appreciate you so much. It's been a really fun time. Oh, can you, Mumsy? Wait, you can wait. So if people are building, I can take them away from the project and I can still have them do stuff. I've never really tried that before. Won't the rest of the people get pissed off? They're like, hey, why can he take a break? What? Oh my god, they're gonna get so mad at me because Paris is gonna stop pulling his weight. Oh well. I'll just blame it on Mumsy when he gets mad at me. Yeah, you can live here, buddy. You and your mom can live together. Yep, I hope you guys have a fun life. You got a bed, you got a couch, you got a rug, you got a pillow. What more could a crab fungus need? Maybe some ointment. Maybe some ointment. I think ointment would probably help them a lot. Someone give that guy some ointment. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Then we'll time skip. Dude, someone's got to tell them they have a fungus infection and it's bad. It's really bad, dude. Their fungus is all over their body. They got a house though, at least, you know? They got a house. You don't have to enter the house to move them in. Yeah, but what kind of person would I be if I just said, "Here's your house." You gotta welcome them in, Denise. You gotta massage them when they walk in the door. You can't just be like, "This is your house now. Here's the key. Get in there." You gotta make them feel at home. You gotta show them all the furniture that you didn't make for them, but you're just kind of making. Like, you gotta show them all like the clearance furniture. I got this couch, 75% off at Value City, and I bought it for you guys. Here you go. And this rug, I found it on the side of the road yesterday. And that pillow's been collecting mold and dust in my basement for the last 3 years, and I wanted you guys to have it. Like, what kind of person would I be if I didn't show them all the stuff that I didn't want, that I'm giving to them? This piece of furniture, you wouldn't believe it. I couldn't care less about it. But that's why I gave it to you. I have 94 of these back in my other chest, so you guys can have some. And they will say, "Thank you, sir, for giving us a good life. Thank you for not letting us be homeless in your town." I'll say, "You're welcome. I can't have you be homeless that long." All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? We'll give them homes. They've been homeless so long, a rope on the floor and some used furniture makes them thrilled. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be grateful for what you have in life. And, you know, before Paris and Parasite had nothing. Now they have something. So I guess they're probably happy. I'm gonna get some coffee too. You gotta be grateful, I guess. All right, guys. I'm just gonna go plug my phone in. I'm gonna set my coffee down. I'm gonna plug my phone in, and I'll be right back. Denise, get some work done today, girl. You're talking up a storm. Get some work done, girl. You are talking your eardrum, or you're talking your mouth off. Yo, boy, thanks for subscribing, dude. I'm gonna plug my phone in, guys. Then we're back. I want to go mine for some more Pokemetal today too. I'm gonna need some to build my roof. I'm gonna need some more Pokemetal to build my roof. Oh, pop, 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 pop. You're talking your eardrums off, girl. Girl's talking her freaking eardrums and her pants off. I don't think talking your eardrum off makes any sense, but here we are. No, I appreciate you being here, Denise. I appreciate you very much. Don't let me distract you from getting work done. Or at least try not to if you can. I think that'd be a good way to live your life. I was thinking, my brain's weird. I always think about stuff when I'm away from stream about like different build things. I'm gonna try something. Jess always laughs at me when I say things wrong, guys. It makes me feel bad. She lives just to listen to me say stuff, sometimes albeit incorrectly, but she lives for that. And that's not cool. You live for me to say things not right, and it's just, you know what, that's not right. I don't even know why I punched that. Do 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 do. Do you guys do March Madness? Anybody here? Oh, thank you, Gigi. The other night when I wasn't live, I got home late from a night out with friends, and I was logging on to Pokopia to play for a minute, and I'm like, I gotta get a storage room, so I built this the other night. I was watching Sinners when I was building that, and I was having a hard time paying attention to the show or the movie, so I had to like take breaks to like watch what was happening. I'm just kidding, Jess. I like that you care so much. Oh yeah, these won't even work. This is not going to work at all, huh? Damn it. I want to put these on top of those, but that's not going to work. This is going to look ugly probably too. Yeah, F that. All right, I tried. I thought about it. Not for me. Not gonna work. They see me rolling. They're hating. Yeah, the Wastelands is definitely coming together. I'm liking how this is all working out so far. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna put some of this rock away. I don't even know I had this rock on me, but I have this. I'm loaded with rocks. I got rocks to the gills. You know, Sparkling, at first I didn't like it, but now it's not that hard. I'm getting used to opening the chests. You just gotta look up at a certain angle. It's really not even that bad. But initially I was getting kind of annoyed with it. And then once you figure that out, you know, it just depends where you look. I wouldn't go 4. If 4 was possible. There's a button to cycle what you're looking at. Is there really, Chief? Yeah, 4 would be too much for me. There's a button to cycle what you're looking at. I don't think I know what that button is. Is it when you're using mouse controls? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because that would be really helpful. I'm gonna put a door right here. This is gonna be where it's gonna be at. Or I guess I probably should put it here. And then it'll lead down here, because I'm gonna have a deck. I gotta plan this out. And we fell again. I always fall off there so much. What do you guys think the chances are of us getting a direct this week? I feel like we might get one at some point. I feel like it's coming. I hope we get one this week. I'm thinking like March 27th. But then I'm like, are they going to have the direct after the Mario movie? Or will they have it before the Mario movie to get more hype? I feel like they might wait till it's after the movie's over. Like, the more I think of it, the more I think they're gonna wait. Which, personally, I wouldn't really love that. But I guess it is what it is. It got really cold in my room again. I'm freezing. I gotta get a door. I gotta go grab a door. Fingers crossed, we get a direct soon. I'm gonna go take one of these doors to Smear Guru and have him paint it too. Do 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 do. I'm gonna paint both of these pink. Can you ask a backseat question? Yeah, sure, you can ask it. Sure. I'm all ears. Boop, boop. Not sort, but the cycle what the camera has selected in view. But why would they not have that on the screen itself? I don't know. I think I'm going to have certain areas use wireless power, but I think this area, I want it to use only power poles. Because I low-key like them, the power poles. Like, I think this area, I'll probably use power poles, and then in the mountains, I might use the wireless power. But I think for the first area, I'm going to have the poles. Because you can be, like, really creative with them. That wasn't really a backseat question either. I mean, kind of it was, but... That wasn't a bad. That was all right. But maybe I'll grow to love the wireless power, and I'll use them instead. I guess I gotta use it first, right? Dude's laying down. Wait, I did paint that. Okay, that is painted. Cool. My doors. I'm just gonna paint 3 of these. Do do do. You like the visuals for them, but you hate the execution. I don't think the power poles look that bad. You can make them look nice. I get why some people don't like them, but I don't hate them at all. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a direct this week. I hope Nintendo blesses us with a direct. I'm praying we get one. Bum, 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 bum. The range is so short, and sometimes they clip through things, and sometimes they don't. Yeah, but I think it just comes down to placing them first, and then building stuff around them to make them look a little more natural, you know? I think once you figure out the power pole, the meta for them, or like what makes them... You just gotta play around them a little bit. And once you kind of test them and play around with them, I don't think they're that bad at all. That's not the color I had the other ones. This is too pink, isn't it? There's no way the other ones were that color. What other balloons are there? Maybe they are, I don't know. Maybe they were just pink. I might have just had them pink, not rose. Oh, dude, Gigi, don't ever feel behind, man. I know it's hard to, like, it's easy for me to say don't feel behind, but this game is not a race. And there's people that are way farther than me in terms of the story and stuff, so I think it's important to not feel behind. Just play the game how you want and like just take your time with everything and don't let anybody make you feel like you're playing it slowly. Or I keep getting comments on my videos saying like, oh, I can't look at your builds because it makes me feel like I'm not playing the game right. And that's not an invalid way to feel, but I think it's just important to try to not feel that way. Because the game is just about your own experience, you know? It's not all about comparing yours to mine. Which is super easy for me to say that, you know? I could say like, oh, don't compare yourself. You might do it anyways, but I think it's important to try not to compare your playthrough with mine. Just get inspiration and then just, you know, it's a slow burn. Because I have still so much story to do. Crystal wall. Whoa. Like, I've been prioritizing just building. Where some people are prioritizing finishing the whole game and like beating the story and then building afterwards. But yeah, it's okay to like be at your own pace and kind of Neptune. I have like a bunch of different lights in my background. They're just kind of like fairy lights back there. I have like a little light thing here and then like a light pole behind me. It's just so easy to see someone's build and be like, wow, I don't have anywhere close to that done yet. And then you just kind of feel like just take your time. Don't ever feel like your game is still just as valid and fun as mine is, just even if you're not as far as me, right? I like that every day I show up here, the streams are chill and fun and everyone's vibing, and by the end of the stream, we built some cool stuff. These streams have been so fun, just for that alone. It's been the best part about playing this game here lately. I love streaming and then having a great stream, and then like the stream ends and I'm like, wow, we got a lot done today. I look at my builds. So it's so rewarding. Actually, I should probably... You can drag the steps like that? Okay, those are the same colors, I think. We're good. We're good. They have to go there. Yeah, what I'm trying to say, it's important to not compare. Because comparison will always be the thief of joy, and it's so easy to be like, wow, that guy's build's better than mine. Like, I'll go online and I'll see people's builds that are way better than mine are. And it's like, it's hard for me to, like I like seeing those builds. But I just try to not let it take away from what I built, you know? Aw, that's so cool. I bought my adult daughter a Switch 2, and then the game as she kept talking about it when she'd visit. Oh, wow. Well, you're a fantastic mom for doing that, Gigi. Wow, that's awesome. My mom retires in a couple months, and I might get my mom a Switch for her retirement present. I don't think she wants one, but I might get her a Switch too. And I'll like just slowly try to entice her to play it. Be like, hey mom, you remember how you wanted a Switch 2? Well, I got you one. And then she'll never play it. I hope she does, though, if I buy it for her. I pray to God she plays it. I hope. She's not really a gamer, though. My mom's more or less a... I think this will be good. I'm gonna put a... Do, 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 do. So here I'm gonna put a door in. I'm gonna put a door right in the middle here. Wrong color. I might not... I'm going to try something here. This might not work out how I wanted it to, but... Put one of those there, and I'll put one of those over on this side. We're going to match it. And then here, I'm going to build a deck. It's going to come down here. We're going to use stairs. Lisa, I can't believe I look away from my chat for literally 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds. And all I look back and all I see is Lisa talking about laxatives. Literally, Lisa. I can't even build for 5 seconds without turning around and looking at my chat and seeing you talk about laxatives. I look away for, it was literally 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5. I was like, let me figure out this this window situation here. And I turn around and dude, she's talking about freaking laxatives again. Holy freaking batoon. Girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, love her to death. Can't take her anywhere. That's my actual feelings about Lisa. Love her to death. Can't take her anywhere. That's better. That looks way better. The other day when I was streaming, I took a break from stream, right? And I was going to get some food. And then I literally opened up my Instagram and I saw Lisa message me something about, it was like a reel she sent me. And then I replied to her and she's like, oh, Nick, good timing. Look where I'm at right now. And she was literally down the laxative aisle at the grocery store. And I was like, why did I have to reply to you right now? And I just closed my phone and I went back to stream. It still cracks me up. I don't know how I got so unlucky to reply to her at that moment. So now I'm very careful when I'm going to reply to her. I'm going to be very careful. Only reply to Lisa after stream and make sure you are ready for the worst. Oh, no, Belle, you're fine. I don't think you've ever been rude. You're okay. Belle, you're okay. Don't worry about that. Don't ever worry about that. I think you're fine. All good. Yeah, I think this girl is bought and paid for by Big Laxatives, though. Like, they definitely have her... They have her purchased. Yeah, you're all good, Belle. No problem. You're all good. No issues at all. And we're gonna make this a 2-story house. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna make this a 2-story house. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Then back here, I want to make a back deck. So I want to have this. I think I'm gonna have this still wrap around here because we can still. How far can we build without the game telling me I gotta stop? Like, where's the limit back here? Starts getting cloudy, like right here, huh? Okay. We don't have as far as I thought we had. Okay. We gotta be really careful now. Here's good still. So let's do one more out. This is crazy. This is crazy. And then here, 1, 2. That's about as far as I'm gonna have this go, I think. That means I gotta take this guy out too. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy Lisa some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. You guys know Lisa's going to be streaming sometime soon? Can't wait to go to Lisa's stream, and all I'm going to talk about is going to be laxatives. Just kidding. But I hear through the grapevine she's going to be streaming pretty soon. That is going to be a trip. Rip the poor soul that ends up in her chat. I already feel a great swell of pity for them. I can't really build any further out here on this side. I'm gonna build a wall over here like this. Oh shoot, I gotta build another one of those power things though, don't I? Yeah. But how am I gonna build? It's gonna be towards, like, we're gonna need way more of this puffy tree pillars. We're gonna need a lot more of those. That's gonna be the problem. Yeah, Lisa's moving to Japan, and her boyfriend apparently, he works a lot, so she said she's gonna be lonely if she doesn't stream. So I think she's gonna be streaming. Wait, I gotta look at this again. Do these come out further? Or we put them inside too, huh? Yes, okay. So we're gonna have to drop off the edge and we're gonna have to start building up here. Let's go, girl. Girl, you got this. We might die. I don't know if we're gonna die or not. Let's just give it a whirl. Well, I gotta turn to Lapras. No, turn to Lapras, girl. Turn to Lapras. I'm gonna miss my place though. I don't think we can build in the water. We're gonna have to figure something else out. Do I have any more of the cave rock on me? I should go get some more. Nope, I don't. I need to go get more of that cave rock. Shoot, or I can just break this cave rock here, right? I'll just do that. We'll eat one of these. Yeah, it'll be good for you, Lisa. I think it'll be really fun for you to stream and just have something to do during the day that's productive and also fun. Hey, DKC, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? DKC, what's up? Melanie, I just had a piece of pizza today. Can't believe you just put pizza in my chat. I had pizza today. How'd you know that, girl? Melanie, how we doing? That kind of freaks me out. Wow. Yeah, we can't really build you. We can only build. We can go here. Okay, I'm gonna put this ocean rock. We're gonna put it all along here. Maybe I can build up from this. I can't even build that over there. What? That's crazy. I'm gonna cover as much as I can with this rock. Empty my bags? Never. Empty my inventory? Who do you think I am, Microwave? Some guy that plays this game, right? No. Oh no, Urbo's getting on Pokopia at 5 in the morning. This girl's crazy. Your mom did the genealogy thing and found out she had 5 new siblings? Wait, really? Wait, really? That's crazy. Any crepes lately? Nah, no crepes. Nah, no crepes. Not in my life. I did say oh crepes the other day when I dropped my phone though. No crepes in my life. I can still put that there though. That's so weird. That's really cool though, Jess. She always suspected your grandfather wasn't her real dad. Did I ever tell you guys that, a weird story in my family? So apparently my family came to Michigan from Germany, right? So my great-great-grandpa came here from Germany, and they settled into a town in Michigan where it's a big farm town, and they started a farm, right? And they were very successful for a long time. But I almost think there's a murder in my family. We don't know what happened, okay? But we think that it's possible, but we don't really know. There might have been like a love triangle. Or it could have been more innocent. We don't really know. But I had an uncle, or it wasn't an uncle. It was a great uncle. His name was Fred. And he went missing. We have no idea what happened to him. There's reports that he left and he fled and he went somewhere else and he started a new life. We don't know what happened to Fred. No one ever found out, but he had a family. He had a wife and I think 2 sons. One day he just vanished. Never was seen from again. And there's a lot of rumors about what happened to him, but Fred's brother ended up marrying Fred's wife. Which I guess was not abnormal at the time because you want to help support, his kids, right? You want to help be there for, he was childless. But to this day, I still find that very weird, to be honest with you. Every time I hear that story, I'm like, there might have been something more going on there. Like, imagine like my brother Nate having a wife. Nate vanishes. And then all of a sudden, like, I'm marrying his wife. I just don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird thing that like I'm not used to that being a thing, Maybe I'm just like, that's just to me like, maybe it was normal back then, but for me it's weird. But I guess that was more normal back in the day because I guess it's very possible that he just probably left. And he wanted to start a new life because maybe he felt trapped or something and he just left. And that's very possible. I think that could have happened, but like, I would never want to marry him. Like, I would be there for my brother's kids, but I would never marry his wife, Like, I would want to support my brother's kids and help them any way I could, but, like, I wouldn't want to ever, like, that's my brother's wife, Like, I have too much respect for my brother, and I love my brother to ever, like, I would never even want to go there. Ever, 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 ever. Like, to me, that's just nasty. And I guess it might just be, like, a generational thing where, like, that happened more, but I would never want to be in that position ever. You'd never catch me doing that. My dad always tells me, yeah, right. My dad always tells me about what he thinks happened to Fred because there was reports of him, somebody out west, like there was like a Fred with my last name that was out there at one point, but we don't even know if it's the same person. There's a lot of weird reports about what they think happened to him. But I think about it a lot. And he lived like 100 years before I was even born, so... But it still makes me, like, intrigued. Definitely freaks me out. Wait, so the power pole... I gotta make more more puffy tree pillars. Let's go make some more of those. No, Jess, if he was alive right now, you know how old he'd be? He would be literally 190. Unless he used CRISPR to enhance his lifespan. No, he's long dead. I think it's even possible that maybe Fred, this is my conspiracy theory. I have no clue if this is real, but I think it's possible that Fred's wife was cheating on him with his brother, and then Fred found out, and then maybe Fred and his brother got into a fight. Maybe he got killed. That's what I think is possible. When I hear the story of like, I can't help but think that's what happened. But I don't know why I had that gut feeling, but I do. And then it's so easy back in the day to like pass that off as, oh, I'll step in and take care of your kids. Do I think he's still alive? Yeah, he just up and vanished. Up and vanished. No trace. No one ever saw him again. And the weird thing is his whole family was from that town. Like his mom was there, his dad was there, his brother lived there, he had kids. I can't imagine you want to like up and leave your kids when they're growing up. Like if I had a son or a daughter, you could never pay me enough money to be away from them for any length of time at all. I would never want to be away from my kids. So leave, like, how could you leave and start a new life while you have kids? Like, that's not right. Well, yeah, Fred had kids. He had kids. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Maybe he didn't want to be a dad anymore. Maybe being a dad was too much for him and he wanted to escape. That's also possible, but I don't know. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. Oh, you're saying like if he had more kids afterwards, huh? Well, I'm not sure if they would show that with Ancestry, you know, because he was off the radar. He probably grew a mustache and became a cowboy or something, for all I know. He probably grew a mustache, got a job as a sheriff in a different town, and started looking for himself for 50 years as his job. What a way to make a living. Yeah, I think my family has tried to do that. They've tried to look into what happened to him. Like there's been efforts, but I don't think anything's ever really came up from those efforts. I know people have tried to track him down. Because I think honestly there was an investigation for his brother doing something to him. I think that he was suspected of it at one point. But when they never found anything, they just gave up on it, I think is the case. That's why I think they were trying to find him for a while. Because they really did think it was possible that he was guilty, like his brother was. So I want to say they had some investigation. Obviously, they probably didn't find anything because he never got indicted or never got like he was never arrested or anything. But I want to say that that's what happened. Crazy stuff. Well, I don't know, Audrey, if I don't know if Fred's brother ever did anything with Fred's wife before he left. Like, there might have been no cheating that ever happened. I'm not saying that there was cheating. I think that he literally might have just left. I don't know. So I'm not saying for sure that I know that there's any cheating going on. I just find it weird. They're like, oh. Oh, your husband left. I guess I'm your new husband now. I can't imagine ever having that be a thing. Oh, I guess he's gone. I guess we can now be together. It's like, why does that mean we have to be together? Can I support my brother's kids without having to be married to? It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, and I guess that was just a different time. I don't know. Like, I'll find any other way to support and be there for my brother's kids, but I don't want to be married to a girl that I don't really love. That's what really gets. That's what bothers me about it. Like, I don't even know. It's probably for sure a generational thing, but it does bother me. The idea that it really bothers me. Like, I could never marry, like, I don't know. It just feels wrong to me. All right, well, I guess he left. I guess I'm moving in. It's so wrong. 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 Now's my time to shine. This house is actually like barely gonna fit here perfectly. I'm amazed. We got it. Fred was on Infamous Art Thief and was living another life. He had to change identity and came back as Fred's brother. No. Fred's always had a brother. Microwave, that doesn't make any sense, you. He's always had a, it's not like he went missing and then all of a sudden he's got a brother no one's heard of. Okay, let's say he vanishes in thin air, no one's ever seen him again, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, by the way, Fred had a brother. He's got a mustache. He looks just like Fred with a mustache and sideburns. It's not Fred though, and he sounds just like Fred too. But they're definitely different people. They're definitely not the same people at all. Different people entirely. That's not suspicious at all, huh? Then I would definitely think that Fred, yeah. Oh, wow, Fred's missing. Oh, yeah, by the way, Fred had a brother no one even knew about. And he looks just like Fred. And he has the same birthmark on his hip. And he has the same accent. And he has the same goatee. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and he's got that... Remember when Fred fell down the stairs when he was a kid and he had that big gash in his forehead? Yeah, his brother also fell down the same set of stairs at the same age and has the same exact gash. It's identical. Oh, that's crazy. That's a little bit weird if you ask me. Yeah, Microwave is good at a lot of things, but no one let her ever be an investigator. She would probably never solve any crimes. She would have people missing, and she would be having like these crazy, ridiculous leads that would never go anywhere, but yeah, please never let her ever solve crimes. Ever. No. She would have the family in a mental breakdown crisis because they would. She'd be like, she'd be like, no, you guys don't know Fred like I know Fred, and they'd be like, you never met Fred. She'd be like, you guys clearly have no idea what Fred would do. You don't even know anything about him, and then the family would be like, what the hell are you talking about, girl? Fred literally. How do you think you know Fred better than we do? Oh, no. You guys don't know Fred like I know Fred. Fred would never do that. Family would be they'd be in dire straits. I hope this, oh wow, this is perfect. How did I get so lucky here? I'm gonna run the power lines all the way around the inside of the house. We're gonna run them all the way around here. Wow, I can't believe that worked out so well. There's land right here. Land ho! And then I have such a cool idea. This will be the last power line we're gonna run. We're gonna put it... I need to get more power lines, and I gotta make more wood anyways. Yeah, Microwave might be a good fiction book writer. I think she'd be good at that. She'd be good at writing fiction books. The stories and the stuff she says in my chat are absolutely preposterously wild, so I'm sure she'd be entertaining. I'm sure she'd be entertaining. I would love for, okay, I'm not even capping here. I'd love for Microwave and Jess to read my family history about Fred and learn everything they can learn about him. Like, I want them to like do a deep dive in my great uncle Fred, and I want them to like just make the most amazing, compelling, like just ridiculous story about where he went, and I want to like learn more about him. And then whatever they make up, that'll be the new canon. And I'll have to accept whatever that's exactly what happened to him. Just the most stupidly crazy story. And then I'll bring it to my dad and I'll say, "Hey Dad, you got to read this. I don't know how to bring this to your attention, but I found out what happened to Fred." Like, what do you mean you found out what happened to Fred? There's 2 people in my chat on YouTube, and they know about Fred, and they did some research. And they're not exactly professional. I wouldn't call them professional investigators. I wouldn't even call them good investigators. I wouldn't even call them decent investigators. But they somehow found what happened to him, and I want to read it to you. It's important that maybe you should probably sit down for this, Dad. It's really important you sit down for this one. It's going to be really gut-wrenching. Dad? Fred got an operation, and he became a pufferfish, and he jumped into the ocean, and he swam away. That's what happened to Fred, Dad. I know it sounds horrible, and it sounds awful for me to say that, but I wouldn't say it unless I knew for sure. Fred's he's a pufferfish. He thought everyone in the family would be ashamed of him, so he didn't tell anybody, but I'm sorry to break it to you. That's a Microwave, and that's what Jess told me. And they called him Pufferfish Fred. Oh, it's not going to reach that far. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! It'll reach this far out at least, though. It'll reach that far. It'll reach that far. It'll reach this far, but it just won't reach. Oh, you got to be kidding me! So I can put one here. I can put one here. We'll have to make this a bigger one. That's crazy. That's criminal. But it works out. I'm not going to be mad about that too much. At least we have power in here. That's okay. I just hate when it's off by 1, you know? That just irks me a little bit. That just grinds my little gears. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to him, though. I have no clue where he went. I have no idea. I'd like to know more about it. I really would like to learn someday what happened to him. I'm gonna have to redo these. We're gonna have to build this all around differently. I can leave those right there. It's gotta go up by 1 more. Okay. And then here, we're gonna we'll just make this into the lower wooden pillars. And we'll go, 1, 2, 3. And then here's, we're gonna do another pillar. I never count right with these. I'm always counting wrong. This will be fun. I'm gonna put the fireplace right in front of this too. We're gonna put a fireplace in this house, and it's gonna hopefully it'll look cool. I may also have to add more. I might add more windmills to this house. I don't know if we're gonna have to. If this will be enough power. I'm gonna line windmills up on this side, so we can probably just have a couple windmills up here, and then we can just wire them directly into the side right here. And that'll be a way for me to get a lot of power to this house. This has been a cool build. I'm enjoying this a lot. So the fireplace will go right here. Oh, Helen, it's good to see you. Yeah, I think so too. The windmills on the hill will be cool. And they'll make sure that my house has a lot of power. What I want to do though, Retro, what I'm thinking about doing here, I want to put in a custom pond. So it'll be next to this house on this side. So we might use the water mills actually. I want to put a pond like right here. But it's just dangerous because you can't really go too far back here. But I want to have some kind of pond right here that's like raised up that goes right next to my trees here. And I want to bring Lapras. I want to have like a big Lapras pond here for him. Is my plan. So the pond would go from about, this would be like the start of it right here. It would go from here all the way down here, and we'd have it raised up out of the ground too. And it would go all the way this way, and it would go pretty far that way. I just don't know how to fill stuff with water in this game yet. But I really want to do that. And then we can, I think I'll use the water mill for more power then. Helen, what's good? I hope you're having a good morning. Can you waterfall or would it have to be flat? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, we could add a waterfall. Like, we have the ability to spit now. I can spit in this game. Da Vinci, are you flipping my pancakes, you lovely man? Are you flipping my pancakes, you absolutely lovely man? Holy crap, dude. That's so sweet of you, Da Vinci. Congrats to Travis, Watcher, Esto, Pablo, and Mickey Minecraft. Da Vinci, you're such a freaking stud, my guy. Thank you for the support, buddy. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that, man. Hi, I'm Fred. Oh, Fred is dead. Dude, you guys are gonna make that your whole personality now, is talking about Fred. It's gonna, like that. That's gonna drive you crazy. Da Vinci, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate the support a whole lot, man. You're genuinely a great guy. What a legend, what a kind guy, what a sweetheart, what a beautiful man. Top tier guy, top tier dude. Nobody better than Da Vinci. He's as good as it gets. Thank you, Da Vinci. Guys, tomorrow after we stream, we're gonna watch the new season of Daredevil. There's gonna be 2 episodes that we'll watch, so if anyone's gonna be awake when I end stream tomorrow, which will probably be pretty early in the morning, you can watch with me if you want. We're gonna do a double feature, both episodes, and I cannot wait. I think I'm gonna put a deck back here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just fence this in. So we'll go. I'm gonna have this be like a, just like a little back patio. I don't remember what his brother was called, Microwave, which makes him sound even more fake. I just know Fred, he's the guy that vanished. I don't know what his brother's name was, which I should know that, but I have no idea. Makes me sound like a bad, well, they lived so long ago, not a bad, I have no idea, though. Now you guys are gonna believe him. He existed even less now, because I don't even know his name. I already see it. Bad historian. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember. You got a member stream autoplay last night from like 5 years ago. From my channel, Da Vinci. Bro, back then it was a different time, man. It was a different time. Wow, you must have been like, wow, who's this guy? Who the heck is this guy? I think I have like really changed a lot since 5 years ago. I've definitely changed a lot. Not like not in a bad way, just the way that I look at content and YouTube and life is just so different now. You probably wouldn't even recognize my old streams. I've grown a lot. I've learned a lot. But I'm still proud of where I came from. Like I'm really happy with where my channel's been and where it started, where it is right now. But it definitely has changed a whole lot. I gotta throw Da Vinci's members on the goal. I used to play a lot of Jackbox here. You guys want to see a picture of me when it was the first day I ever went live? Oh, shoot, guys, what was the goal last time? I gotta see him. How many members are we at today? I get a picture of me the first day I ever went live. Back a long time ago. It was my first stream. I can show you my equipment I had too. If I can find it. I'm not sure I can find it or not. Oh, I think I'll have it. I think I'll have it. This is my first ever streaming setup. And this is me after I saved up a lot of money to have enough to go live. But this is my first stream setup, and this is my first time I ever went live here. This is my starting equipment right here. I had a laptop. There's my first Switch. I had like this little like Marantz turret thing where it was like a webcam and a mic 2-in-1. I pretty much used all of my Christmas money to buy this stuff that I got that year from like all my family. And I had, that was my whole setup. And then this was my first time. This is my first day I went live on YouTube. Wild. Wild. Doesn't even feel like it's been that long, but it's been a while. That's before I got my forehead tape. Shut up. You're right, though. That was before I even knew what forehead tape was. Are those exploding glasses? Oh, the ones that no. Those were actually prescription glasses I was wearing in that photo. Oh, I was so confused for a minute. No. Those were prescription. These aren't even prescription glasses. These are just like blue light glasses that I wear when I'm streaming. I forgot that my glasses have exploded on my face before. Forgot Audrey knew about that. This girl already knows too much of my lore. It's too much. Wait, that window's gotta be the one that opens. Yeah, we gotta make this one this one right here. We gotta turn this one into this one. She knows too much, guys. Time to act. All right, we gotta customize these stairs, and I have to. We'll need to go change the color of these bad boys. I love these windows. These are so cool. Love those windows. I want to open all of them. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And we're gonna put windows here, 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 here. Then we're gonna put windows here and then here. Now it's even. I gotta customize these doors. These doors need to be different. Daz, it's so good to see you, man. Daz, you got an in-office day today, buddy. I hope your day's good, buddy. I hope you have a great office day. I appreciate you, Daz. You're glad you were born now, or you would have been married off. Yeah, that'd be. You know how horrible that'd be if you had to rely on somebody else to tell you who to marry. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, how could they ever have done that to women? You're gonna marry him. Don't I get a say in that? Nope. That's horrible. Like, who even allowed that? Well, meet your new husband. Wouldn't it be nice if I got to choose who to marry? Like, imagine like you're a woman and you marry some guy who's a complete piece of crap. Like you get married into a situation and you don't even like the guy and he's like he treats you poorly. I wouldn't even listen. I'd rather get beheaded. Like just that I can't even imagine. You get married to a guy who you don't even have any feelings for. You don't even like him. Considering the sheer massive bugs in this game, you may want to put mosquito nets. You're right, dude. I might even get like a bee drill in my window. Like he might get stuck. His big fat stinger might get stuck, and he might be making like buzzing noises. Buzzed. That's a good tip. That's a very good tip. We'll see what happens. I didn't plan for that, Marco. I wasn't even thinking like that, man. That's very smart. That was a big butt in the window going bzzzt, bzzzt. I'll have to get the broom and start hitting them. Get the heck out of my window, you fat Nimrod. You big fat bee. I'm not really into fat shaming people, but you're a fat bee. We gotta finish this. Bum, bum, bum. Man, you got a new profile picture. Man, you got a new PFP. I love it. I'm so glad to see you. I like your PFP. Finn, you doing good? I hope you're doing great, girl. We're actually building a house today. They would also sail royal women as young as 13 to other countries to marry them off, and some wouldn't survive the journey. Dude, why is history so awful? I mean, it's awful towards men too. Like men had some, like some men had some pretty rough like women in history were not really treated very well. It blows my mind how like society can even be like that. But there's certain periods of history where if I was forced to live through them or like live in them, I'd rather would have been dead. Like there's parts of history that aren't even worth living through, in my opinion. And like now it's not the world's not perfect, but you know it's better than it used to be in some ways, but it's still pretty bad. But like there's some periods where like, dude, it was horrible. Like imagine like trying to tell a woman she has to marry some guy. Like, oh, you got to marry him, and you have to be his wife, and you have to do what he says. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Not doing that. Yeah, right. We can't go any further. Okay. Finn, how we doing? Hey, did you guys ever see Finn's, you guys gotta see Finn's, I don't have the things on me, do I? I don't have the support beams, do I? No. No, I don't. I didn't grab them. No way. No way. No way. I didn't grab them. My heart. I didn't grab them. I need to get those support arches. It's looking pretty good from down here, though. Yeah, we've definitely come a long ways. I'm doing good, Finn. I got news today. My brother finally got a new job, and I was helping him get all set up today for it. And I helped. He's getting a new desk. It's pretty funny. Like, for Christmas, my mom's boyfriend got my mom a new desk, like a standing desk for work. And my mom has been off work since the start of the year on sick leave. So she only used the desk for 2 weeks. But she's been off for a few months because just some mental health struggles my mom's going through. She's having a little bit of a hard time lately. So her doctor wrote her off for a few months. And now she's going to be retiring. So she didn't even use the desk that her boyfriend got for her work. And so my brother's getting the desk now for his new job. And I helped him get it all moved today and set up. And I was laughing at Nate. I'm like, dude, Nate, you're stealing mom's Christmas gift for your own purpose. You monster. He was like, I didn't plan on this. And I'm like, you monster, dude. You stole mom's Christmas gift. I was like, I couldn't. We need to get more of those support beams. I doubt it. But my mom's going to be a baker. I don't think she's going to be a gamer. She's probably not going to get into gaming, I don't think. I don't think she's going to be a gamer at all, sadly. I can try my best, Jess. Maybe she'll get Pokopia. I'll buy her a Switch too. Maybe she'll get Pokopia. I don't think she's going to play it a lot. But in a perfect world... Whoa! Jar, welcome back. I've been in Fiji for work and I come back to stream to see a whole new village with multiple levels. Did we build a farm? We did not. Dude, this guy goes on vacation to Fiji and comes back and I still haven't built a farm yet. No, we haven't built a farm yet, Jar, but this is what I'm working on right now. Oh, Jar, I'm so sorry. I built a tree farm. This is every tree in the game that can produce berries. And then I'm building my first house right now. So we didn't build a tree farm, no. No tree farm. But this is turning out pretty okay. But no tree farm. And then I'm going to end up moving. You see where that house is right there? We're going to turn that into a big campsite. I'm going to have like 2 tents we're going to set up. And that'll be like where Pokemon, we'll build houses for certain Pokemon that live in tents. And then we're going to, I think tomorrow we're going to rewind time to the Sableye event. And then we're going to get some more crystals and we're going to make like a little campsite right there, I think. Yeah, I think we might build a farm this week. This game even changed your choices about men. What does that mean? You like Machoke now, right? That's what it means. That's about the only thing I can think that meant. It means your fascination with Machoke has gotten even more insane. Someone's got to stop you. No, I didn't mean to fall here. I was trying to... It's pretty funny, guys. Here's a funny story. Finn didn't know that Machoke was a combination of macho and choke. She thought the guy's name was Mac Hoke. So she was making a bunch of memes thinking that they were funny and innocent, but she didn't understand that Machoke was Machoke, and she was making fun. Like I was telling her the other day, I'm like, you know what Machoke is? Like, you know what what word Machoke is based on, right? She didn't know. Because her English is not her first language, so Finn's good at English. Like, she's very good at English, but it's not her first language. So she was telling me the other day about she didn't know that Machoke was macho and choke. She thought it was like Mac Hoke. And I'm like, oh girl, you need to be. I gotta teach you. This is not gonna be easy to hear, but here we go. Here we go. All those macho jokes that are not the macho, all the Machoke jokes, because she was calling him, what was it? I don't remember what it was, but I was cracking up. I was like, I gotta educate her about this. I should put more of these along. I should go. I'm gonna actually build this back. Let me do this again. This is like not even really important that I build these because no one's ever gonna see these. But for me, I just have to do this for my own mental health. You can't grab that from here? Are you kidding me? What are we doing, girl? Okay, fixed it. I don't understand why we couldn't grab that from there. That seemed like it was within reach. Okay, we gotta be very careful. We're gonna fall to our death here. I feel like I'm. Yo, Retro, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate your time a whole freaking lot, buddy. I will be live again tomorrow if you want to come back. You're really nice, Retro. You're good company, buddy. Appreciate you. Last time I fell asleep to your stream, all I heard was, I'll do the farm, and then I come back to good Wi-Fi and this masterpiece. I'm the OG Pokopia artist. I don't know about that. If I was really the OG, I just love how every time we raid someone now, the first thing they ask is, did he make the farm? I gotta be like, nope, I didn't make the farm yet. Not yet. That's really kind of you, buddy. I appreciate the compliment. I gotta show you guys my solar punk house that I made. I was playing a game here called Solar Punk, where I was making I should boot that game up and show you guys what I was working on. We had a cool build in that game. Jess, were you here when I was playing Solar Punk? I don't even think that Jess even knew me back then, did you? I gotta show you guys my Solar Punk world that I made during their alpha. And we made a really cool house in that game. Oh, you're getting a Switch 2 pretty soon, Amber? 1 more month? I'll still be playing Pokopia a lot when you get your Switch 2, so I will definitely be playing this alongside you still. It's gotta be hard to just wait, you know? Like, waiting a whole month has gotta be really hard for this game, like specifically, I feel like, you know? Oh, I almost just died. But it'll fly by. You'll get there, it'll be no time. Yeah, Solar Punk is gonna be a good time. That game's supposed to come out this year sometime. It reminds me of this game in the sense where you have to run power to your base to produce electricity, and there's animals, and I've had it wishlisted for a while. No, oh my god, girl. Who runs the world, girls? Who runs the world, girls? Oh no, we fell again. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I can't even, we're building so close to the edge, I can't even look up. That's insane. Who runs the world, girls? Who runs the world? Girls. Who runs this mother? Finn, I think I asked you this before. Do they sell Switch 2s where you live in Turkey in like your regular stores? I wonder if they do that or not. Or do you have to buy them third party there? If I already asked you that question and you already answered it, I'm sorry. I don't know. I should definitely know, because I'll be, guys, give me 1 second, okay? I'll be back in just a sec. Daz, have a great day at work. I appreciate you very much. I gotta get some more coffee, guys. Rocking with you. Because I can't find my phone anywhere, but I just can't give an F. I guess I'll find it later. I think I misplaced it. I don't know what happened to it, but I just had a nice pee, and that's all I got. That's all I know right now. I had a nice pee. Beyond that, everything's up for grabs. Da Vinci, you're such an awesome guy, buddy. You're an awesome guy. I appreciate you a lot. Like goal 180. Okay, I'm curious about that message. We can go and buy them for like an electronics store, and I guess you could still, I guess you still think only turkeys live here. No, like I know someone, Finn, that lives in Turkey, but she told me that if you want to buy a Switch, you got to buy them secondhand. I heard that from somebody. So I don't know. I guess I was just confused about that because I was like, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Maybe it's just where she lives, like specifically, that they don't sell them like Or maybe they just started doing it more recently, I guess. I need to make more of those support beams. Let's go grab some more of those beams. No, I'm just taking my time, Andrew. I don't want to play the whole story yet. I'm saving the story for later. I want to get like a good thing set up here first. I know like that Magnemite and like wireless power will be easy, but I want to have that stuff to look forward to. I don't want to like do the whole game right now and unlock everything in the first week. I want to like just really take my time with this game. So it's... I see people build with Magnemite and it's cool, but for me, it doesn't seem like the most fun way to play. So we're going to take our time. I'm going to go put some of these flowers away. I think we'll do it eventually. We'll definitely get there to the point where we have it unlocked eventually, but not right now. Yeah, one of my friends in Turkey, she literally told me that they don't have like Switch 2s readily for sale there. I think my plan is we're going to build today and tomorrow, and then maybe Wednesday we'll do more story. Maybe Wednesday. Oh my god, I barely made that. Holy crap, that was... I guess I would have fallen just down there. I wouldn't have really lost too much. That still scared me a little bit, though. I'm going to put more of these beams this way, too. I'm going to put some more... But even if we unlock Magnemite right now, I want to build this whole area. I don't know why, like, for me, it's like just important that this area, I don't use Magnemite at all. So even if I unlocked him in this area, I wouldn't use him. So I don't know. I'm just going to keep this this is going to be a non-Magnemite area. It'll be all hand sculpted. But the other areas we're going to use Magnemite just because they're going to take a lot longer and it's going to be way easier to do that. Do I have any rocks on me? No. Okay. I guess we'll just, I'll just not use those there then. Do 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 do. Or what I could do here is I could smash these rocks, and I could break these here, and then we can just build the support beams all the way across. The story actually goes by a lot faster than you would think the further you progress, so I wish I took it slower than I did personally. Yeah, Jess told me that she beat the story without even really trying to. Like, she was like, after a certain point, it just flies by, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. As soon as Jess told me that, I'm like, okay, we're taking it slow. So I'm happy that she... Oh, and we fell again. And every time we fall, we'll take it even more slow because... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the story, unlock some new building things. We might do some like builds in Pallet Town with Magnemite, but when I come back here, I only want to use like my hands to build with. I don't know why here. It just feels like a little more... It just feels cool. Oscar, how we doing? Jamie. Jamie, how we doing? Welcome back, Jamie. Every time you join stream, Jamie, I want to say live check. Make sure you're concurrent. I feel like you're always behind. Just because YouTube is always goofy. But I'm sure you're not right now. I'm sure you're groovy, girl. You're grooving and moving and What's up, Jamie? I hope you're doing good. Oscar, the stream today has been awesome, bro. Today's stream's been great, man. Oh my god, I almost thought I fell again. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad. Thank you for catching yourself. That would have been so sad if I had to come all the way back up here again. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, you like to live in the past. I'm making sure you're concurrent, Jamie. I never know with you, girl. I gotta make sure you're always right up with us. You're like you know, like when like you're growing up and you go biking with your friends. There's always that one friend that's like a little bit behind. They fall behind. You gotta wait up for them. That's Jamie. I gotta make sure I slow down for a minute, and I gotta let Jamie catch up. I'm happy to wait for her though. Do 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 do. You even upgraded your phone plan? You know, I think it could happen today. We're supposed to have some maintenance with Charter, where we're supposed to have like 8 hours of like no internet, and I think it's supposed to be during the daytime when I'm not live, so that worked out really well. I think it's gonna be today, or they're gonna be like doing some maintenance because our internet here has been way slower than it should be, you know, and it's not right. So maybe they'll fix all that stuff, and my internet will be way better. Am I calling you slow? I wasn't trying to do it like I wasn't trying to call you slow, but I guess that is the word you use when someone is behind on their bike and you're trying to catch up. They're trying to catch up with you. You're slow, but like not in a way that I'm trying to be offensive towards you. In like a very friendly way, you're slow. In like the least offensive way possible, you're slow. You're just not very fast. You're like if people in the chat were animals, you'd definitely be a turtle. But I'm not saying you're slow. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, and we were okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Call someone slow, and then I fell. But you know what you are, Jamie? You're one of the turtles with like a really pretty shell. Like you're very artistic, so I think you have like a very beautiful shell, which makes up for how slow you are. And it's beautiful that you're so slow because people have more time to appreciate you and like look at you and admire you. So it's not all bad. Yeah, you're one of like the painted turtles, like the turtles that have like a painted shell that everyone appreciates. Everyone goes, wow, how is this turtle so beautiful? That's Jamie. But then she's also 5 miles behind chat, like she's like very behind, but she always finds a way to catch up. Are you in the office right now, Jamie, or are you at home? I wonder how like internet speeds compare in Australia versus here. I would like to test that. Okay, well, we almost made it. This is looking really good. We're just struggling though. I did also organize all my chests yesterday, so I'm finally back to being totally organized. Yeah, run a speed test. I want to know like what your download is and what your upload is compared to mine. I'm curious about that. I don't know how I'm going to do a second story on this guy. I don't know how we're going to build 2 stories. I have an idea, kind of. I kind of have an idea for the second story. That's good. That should be the last time we have to fall down here. I'm going to leave the rest of the cliff how it is. Oh my god, we're falling to my death a lot. 231 download, 26 upload. Yeah, my upload at my house is always so bad, but my download is really good. I'll do a speed test right now, too. I think they're doing some work to improve the upload speeds around here. My download is 473, and my upload is 6 right now, which is horrible. It usually goes up to like 15 at times, but this is not great upload at all. 473 download, 6 upload. How is my upload so poor? Usually it gets up to like 15 though, or 12 during the daytime, but my upload is at 6 right now. It's horrible. Yeah, me too, Chief. I'm surprised it's working so well too. I think it's because maybe it makes it drop when I'm streaming though. That's usually what I feel. But download is 473. So 473 download, which is good. And then 6 upload. Yeah, streaming really eats a lot of it up. Like even like I think I'm really glad that I stream at night, because even people like on my street, if they're using the internet, it does affect it, I feel like too. Wow, Oscar, your up is way better than mine. 431 download, 37 up. Way better than mine. I gotta figure out why it's so bad for me here. I'm thinking they're probably gonna fix it this week when they come and they do maintenance. Maybe people are complaining enough where they're gonna be like, all right, we gotta actually do something about this and not just let it just be horrible. I hope. All right, we're gonna go take some stuff out of my inventory. What do we not need on me right now? Let's go figure this out. I can put that one bush away. I'm gonna put some of my flowers away too. Da Vinci, you got 350 up. Da Vinci, I need your internet, buddy. That is awesome. Da Vinci, that is awesome. That's really good up for sure. I mean, at least it's better than my up. Maybe it's not awesome, but it's at least better than what I'm doing right now. Mine's terrible. Jeez, man. Oh, that's not even your Wi-Fi, Jamie. That's your phone. Your phone has much better upload than my PC has right now. Oh my God, Jamie. Oh my God, I thought you said you're at home and that was like your home Wi-Fi. Oh, girl, you're chilling. Your home Wi-Fi is probably 5,000 download, 2,500 up. That's it. I'm moving to Australia, guys. I'm packing up tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'm going to Australia. I can't do this anymore. That's horrible. No more. Oh, look at this stylish door. Oh, shoot. Is this like a glass door? Oh, hubba hubba. I'm gonna have to duplicate these. Oh my God, that would be perfect for my back porch. Oh my God, hubba hubba. I want to paint these too, maybe though. Maybe they're not paintable. I don't know. Hubba hubba. Yeah, I'll delete that. I think I'm also very low on Yo, Zin, how we doing, dude? Zin, how we doing, dude? Yeah, Jamie, I watched Sinners last night, and I was just working on my storage the whole time. I redid my whole storage. I got a house in my basement for Growlithe and for Arcanine. Perfect. I want to talk to you right now. This is what I did yesterday. Everything got organized. I put everything in its place. So now I'm not living out of like a million chests anymore. So everything is like I labeled everything. I was very productive yesterday. I'm gonna pull this couch away by a little bit. We'll pull it back here. But Growlithe lives here, and then Arcanine lives here. So we actually got a lot done yesterday. It was hard to play this game and watch a show at the same time. It was honestly horribly hard to do that, but I tried. we gotta go farm some more Pokemetal, I think. We're gonna go get like maybe 100 more or something. Let's go do that. I'm gonna have to make sure I have a lot of bean food though. But I'd like to go do that today. I'll just play and take screenshots and share in Nick's Discord. Jamie, you're a blessing. It'd be fun though to see you stream someday. Wait, why is Magikarp all the way over here? Dude, how did he get all the way over here? He lives by the ocean, or he used to. I guess he doesn't live there anymore. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, that poor guy. He's just flopping around trying, like... Oh, I feel terrible for him. Oh, man. We gotta find him a house. That's the first time I've seen a Pokemon where I go, wow, I'm really being a jerk not having a house for him. He's almost dead. I feel terrible. let's go back to the Pikachu Island, and we're gonna get a little more Pokemetal. Actually, I should time skip first, shouldn't I? No, it's okay. Because I've already mined a lot of that island, but I'm sure there's tons of Pokemetal I didn't grab last time. Oh, this is already a new one. They must have already time skipped. Zin, you're just getting off work today, buddy? Well, I'm glad that you joined us, and I'm glad to see you. Welcome home, man. The other morning I got some biscuits and gravy, and they were amazing. And I want more biscuits and gravy, but I want to make my own biscuits and gravy. And I'm debating doing that today, but I don't know. I might just make some bacon and eggs after I stream. Maybe some toast, some bacon, and some eggs. We'll see what the day brings. I think it's going to be warm today, too. I'm going to try to bike. And I'm going to go help my brother set up his stuff for his new job. And then it's all on the docket for today. Maybe upload a short after I'm done streaming. And then I'm going to... Tomorrow we're going to watch Daredevil. Cannot wait. Dude, all Magikarp ever wanted was a nice window to live in, and I took that away from him because I told him he can't have it anymore. Yeah, I don't know what poutine is. I also have no idea what that even is. People always talk about poutine here. Da Vinci, you had eggs, avocado, and yogurt. Been having that quite often, but was thinking about getting biscuits and gravy. Dude, you deserve that, Da Vinci. I usually, for before stream, a lot of times, I'll make a few eggs, and I'll make some avocado toast. That's like one of my go-tos. I've been having that a lot lately, Da Vinci. Yeah, I don't even know. What is poutine? Poutine almost sounds like it's like a dirty word. Like it almost sounds like it doesn't sound good, dude. It sounds wrong. I'm not even gonna say what it sounds like, but I'm not even gonna go there. But I don't know about that. More habitat information. Oh, it's for Politoed. Oh, guys, I can move Politoed next to my house. I could put him in that. If I make a little pond for him, I could have Politoed and Lapras live there together. I'm going to do that, I think. I'm going to do that. That would be so cute. Recycling bin? I do not need that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff I already have. I just basically came here for Pokemetal. Let's get some metal. Ooh, another mysterious slate. I haven't found one of those in a while. Let's go, dude. I gotta get a lot more of these. Stack of grubby papers, my favorite. I love me some grubby papers. Oh, it's pronounced Putin? Putin. Oh no. Is that how you pronounce it, really? You don't pronounce it poutine? Poutine is fries, or poutine is fries with brown gravy. Oh, so that's literally just like, it's like biscuits and gravy, but like different. Oh, someone just took biscuits and gravy and put a spin on it. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Whoever made that should be ashamed of themselves. They just copied what was already great. I'd like to try it though. It does sound pretty good. Why is it so hard to find Pokemetal sometimes? Other times I come in here and it's so easy to find. Sometimes I come in here and I can't find any of it. Usually it means I'm not down far enough yet. This is probably better. Maybe did it not spawn this time? Yeah, I guess usually it means I'm not down far enough. I'm gonna keep looking a little bit. This is weird. There it is. I'll go down to the level where I found like a. This should be good. Yeah, it just means I'm not down far enough. Wow. Oscar, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're getting close to it. The light goal is coming. Dude, I think someone just subscribed. If you subscribed, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Ota, thanks for subscribing, buddy. I knew we'd find some eventually here. Up. Jamie, what is a Scotch egg? That's not even a real thing. Hold up, hold the phone. Jamie, what is this? What is a Scotch egg? Is that like deviled eggs? Is that what it is? I need to know what that is right now. That sounds crazy. A Scotch egg. Are you making it up? Are you making it up? There's no way that's real, right? I'm just gonna put 2 chests here. I'm just gonna throw stuff in these chests that I don't need. Like, what do I don't need these grubby papers. I don't need just stuff that I can get easily that I have no use for right now. I'll throw all this stuff in there. I don't even need that stuff at all. I find it so fascinating that people know about, like, there's so many different things I've never heard of that like are food related. It's a really fancy Scotch egg, and it's warm and the yolk is liquid still. It's an egg wrapped in sausage meat, then wrapped in breadcrumbs and deep fried. Whoa. Whoa, Steven, that sounds good, but also weird. That sounds good, but weird. Is that a common food like in Europe or maybe Australia too? Do you guys have that a lot for breakfast? Whoa. That is quite fascinating. Never heard of that. Oh, your dad used to make them for you? That's wholesome. That's really wholesome. I'm guessing I'd probably have a hard time making them if I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to try to make them though. Is it more like an appetizer usually? Like, is like if you went to like a restaurant where they have them as an appetizer? More than a snack, but not a full meal. So it's kind of like an appetizer, right? Dude, do you guys know what Applebee's is? Applebee's is like a chain restaurant here that has some good food. Some of the food is not my favorite, but when I was a kid, they used to have these pizzas. I used to get them all the time there. My mom would always take me and we'd always get lunch or dinner there. And they used to have these flatbread pizzas that were to die for. I miss Applebee's pizza every day. Like, they were really good. And then I used to get their cheeseburger sliders with my friends because they used to have like half off apps on Wednesdays. So every Wednesday, everybody from my school, like they were always packed. We'd always go there. We'd always meet up there for half off apps, and it used to be awesome. And then I stopped going for a while. But their pizzas, let me tell you what, they were good. They were good. The ones you make are huge. If you ever make them, will you post them in my Discord for me, Jamie? I'd like to see them. If you ever make them, please post them. I will be happy to look at them. And then send me your recipe too, so I can make them. That'd be cool. And then also while you're at it, send me a whole plate of them. Send them in the mail, but send them like refrigerated so they don't get bad. For my birthday, I want a whole plate of Scotch eggs. And if you don't send them to me, then I know you don't even like me. Look at the Pokemetal here. Holy crap. We found the mother load. We found the father load. My God, look at how much Pokemetal's here. We're gonna be rich. This is a lot. Okay, I'll see you back later, all right? I appreciate you. I will be here later. And I will see you later. Oh my God, I gotta drop a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna drop... My inventory fills up so fast in these little caverns, it's so easy to lose everything. I'll drop both those, and we're gonna... There we go. It's amazing how fast it all fills up. Cause you had a bad day, you take it one down, sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You put on a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. You take it one down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around. Look at all the... Oh my God, there's a lot of Pokemetal here too. This is so much. I can't even mine all this much. This is like we're gonna be drowning. I know, Michael. This is a lot of Pokemetal. We're gonna be chilling for a while. I'm telling you guys, the Pikachu Islands have the most Pokemetal I've ever seen. And I've never been to the other ones to even check, but I'm sure they have a lot too, but... I just come here every time because I know where to find it and I know how easy it is to get. It's like, you just come here and it just starts raining on you. I didn't want to leave right now. I want to just get as much as I can because I'm going to need to dupe a lot of stuff for my house. We should be fine though. Have you seen iHopplebee's? No. My wife and I went to Applebee's when we were in New York City and it was awful. It was so cheap and it just plastered in cheese. It has went downhill a lot. I won't even lie to you guys. I haven't been there in a while, but the last time I did go to Applebee's, it went downhill a lot. Same for Buffalo Wild Wings. It used to be good. Like I'm telling you, Applebee's used to be a pretty good place to go. It was never 5-star dining, but it was pretty good. But nowadays, I would never go there. I don't think. But I wonder if the ones in New York are even worse than here, because the ones here aren't. I mean, they're pretty bad still. They're pretty bad. They are pretty bad nowadays. I used to keep hearing how bad B-dubs is now, though. B-dubs used to be such, like, they used to have such good food, but I just, every time I hear about them now, people say B-dubs just went downhill so hard in terms of, like, the quality of their food. I've just heard the worst stuff about it. I think someone just subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, that's not a sub. That's Bree coming into stream. That's Bree coming in hot. Bree, thank you so much. I appreciate. Wait, is there gonna be water here? Is that what I'm finding sand? Is there gonna be water coming in on me? Bree, I appreciate you so much. 65 months coming in. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, night. Sending much love. I've been addicted to this game. It's bad. Bree, I know. I'm building a house right now, and I'm building like an orchard, and that's all I think about anymore. Bree, I'm not sure how you're juggling playing this game and being a mother, but you're doing God's work, because I can only imagine how you sleep, you wake up, you take care of your child, then you play this, and before you know it, it's already nighttime. Bree, thank you so much for the support. I'll show you the house I'm building, Bree. I've never had a game come out in a long time where I've been playing it every day, and I've been playing it for, like, this is all I've been playing lately. I haven't played any other game besides this in the last month. I haven't touched another game. Well, I've been touching Fire Red Leaf Green a little bit, but that's about all I've played besides this game. Been Fire Red Leaf Green, and that's it. And I've barely played that game at all. I'm still trying to get a shiny starter in that game, but I have been very unlucky. I'm resetting for Bulbasaur right now still, but might never get it. Bree, I'm very appreciative of that, and I appreciate you being here right now. Thank you very much. 65 months is a crazy amount of time. It's really awesome. Layla watches me play in the living room. This is a good first Pokemon game. Just to, like, if I was like a kid, like, I'm not sure she's like old enough to remember anything that she's watching, but like, this would be a good first Pokemon game for like a child to play for the first time. It's goofy, it's silly, it's not too like. If I was like 7 and this game came out, oh my god, I would have been. This would have been like my favorite game as a kid, probably. I think we have enough. I only have one more steak left, right? Oh, we might as well run it out. How much Pokemon do you guys think we have right now? Probably a lot. $99.25. Another 99. Oh my god, we have 99, 99, and then another 25, and then 25. Oh my god, this is the most I've ever gotten. That is a lot. Oh yeah, Bri, I'm a sailor girl. Yeah, Bri, I'm sailing across the world. No one's stopping this chick. We sailed all the way here. I've got other hairstyles, but I like the sailor outfit a lot. She just looks so adorable. Bri, how far are you in the story right now? Do you guys see her strutting your way on the 7 Seas? You better move out of the way because this chick's coming through and she's not stopping for anybody. I'm not very far. I think I hear it raining outside my window right now too. I would imagine you're not that far either, Bri, are you? Maybe you're farther than I am. I honestly have barely left the first area, Bri. I've just been building a lot. I'm like level 4 in the mountains and also the beach, and then that's all I've been to. All right, I'm ready to go home. We have a lot of Pokemetal now. I'll show you the build that I'm working on right now. Yeah, let's head home. This game, like, I'm serious though when I say, like, this might be my second favorite Pokemon game, but right behind Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's like, for sure in my top 4. This game is my top 4. Is it better than Platinum? I don't know. Platinum's high on my list too. And then also, like, Mystery Dungeon, like Explorers of Sky, I don't know if... It's in there somewhere. I'm going to put a lot of time in this game. We're sailing the 7 seas. But here's this is what I've been working, my latest project. I've been working on this wall. I'm gonna smelt some metal quick. I've been running a lot of power. I'm gonna see if Magmortar can just smelt all this for me. Oh wait, was Lidwick around here? It showed Lidwick being around here. I just burped, sorry. Let me use my honey. Magmortar, I know. I gotta have one favor from you, okay? Can you smelt all the Pokemetal that I just got from the island? It seems like a lot, but it's really not that much. It's gonna seem like a lot, but you got this, dude. This has been, we worked on this today. I want to get a view from the top. So that I have every berry tree. And then power lines running. And that's the build. We're going to make this 2 stories too. They're still building the house over there. I'm going to wait for that to be done. And we can go move somebody in. I would be horrified by your messy islands. I wouldn't be horrified, Bri. I would just wear a blindfold. And I go, wow, this looks awesome. Like, I'd have a blindfold on and be like, Brie, this looks awesome. What's that atrocious, horrible smell, though? Besides the smell, this is beautiful. This looks amazing. I've never seen a more beautiful place. I think a lot of people's islands are really like not developed yet, but it's okay. You just gotta take your time. You know, it's okay to take your time. Wait, why did I put that? I thought I replaced that door with. Wait, why is that blue? It should be pink. Is that pink? Are my eyes really that, like, is that pink, guys? I can't even tell. It is pink, isn't it? It just looks blue to me. These glasses distort everything. These glasses make everything, like the colors I'm seeing right now are amazing, dude. Like, oh my god, look at the colors. You put these on and everything's just orange. But my eyes feel amazing when I'm wearing these. Like, when I'm looking at the screen and I got my ring light on, these glasses help me so much, but it's hard for me to figure out what colors are which. Did you remember when we were talking about? I still love Cobblemon, so don't get me wrong. That, like, we were talking about, this game's not going to be as good as Cobblemon. It definitely is, for me at least. But Cobblemon's still a beautiful game that I love a lot. But I think this game has a very special thing about it that, you know, they're hard to compare to each other for sure. But this game definitely has a special place in my heart already, and I plan to play it a lot. Still love Cobblemon though, but this game definitely has exceeded my expectations, and then some. All right, I'm gonna need to time skip one day. Cobblemon will be a great game over time when they have like gym leaders and stuff. I don't know if it'll ever be, you know. I still prefer the mainline games though by a lot, just because like the Minecraft art style for me gets old over a while. Like I think I'm just really burned out from Minecraft, where I just need a lot of breaks from it, and it's hard for me to play it for a long period of time. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Oh no, well, we're building like my first actual house, like my first one that I'm actually putting time into. The other houses I've been building were just like placeholders that I wasn't really putting effort into. The one I'm doing today is like actually my first actual one I'm proud of, you know. These are all like, you know, pre-builds. And my other house by the beach wasn't really like one I put a lot of effort into. I just kind of threw it together. Now I gotta figure out which one of these Nimrods to let live here. I'm gonna let Wingle live here for sure. I'm gonna let Wingle stay here. They've been homeless for a long time. I'll have to put a bed in there for him though. I already have a bed. We're chilling. Yeah, I've never like actually worked like this. This is like the first time where I'm actually building a house that I'm trying to build and make it look nice. The rest of them, I didn't give a crap. I'm still not even putting effort into like decorating these houses. I'm just like throwing stuff in here. I'm like, that'll work. I'll give Wingle a couch. Yeah, the rugs don't count apparently. You want to move in here? I can actually move into this house? I mean, yeah, it's not anything special, but you can. Sure. You built your biggest. You butt your biggest in the house just to get them out of sight. Oh, you put your biggest in the house to get them out of sight. I was like, you better not be butting your biggest. Oh my god, Hairy Mama is such an abomination. Oh my god, they're chasing each other. Dude, you run away from Harry Mama. He's not you don't want his present. Run away. Run away. Run away from him. Run away from him, Hitmonchan. You don't let him in. Run away. Run away. Go. Run, dude, run. He's coming for you. Oh no. That guy is he is actually an abomination. Oh, I want to move Minccino in. That'd be a really cute place for Minccino to live. I'll have Minccino live in the house. And then I can move this furniture in there too for him. Come on, Minccino. You cute little mouse. I'm gonna have you move in up here, okay? This won't be your permanent house, but it'll be a house you can live in for a little while. Oh, we could do that, Audrey. I could build like a little stone staircase down into the ground and then put like jail bars around like the bottom of it, and I could put Harry Mama down there. Want to move in here? Yeah, you can. I'll even put some of your decor that you like. You get your closet. I'll put your closet here. And I'm going to put your mirror here. And good luck. Guys, why is the member goal 279? That is not right, guys. We do not have 270. We have 27 members. We don't have that many members today, guys. We don't have 279 members in one day. Oh my god, I messed the goal up so much. That is crazy. Not that much. That's why somebody said we blew the member goal out of the water today. Oh my god. We have 28 members today, not 279. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was a little ambitious, apparently. We do almost have 200 likes today, which is really cool. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. If you guys dropped a like on the stream, I appreciate it a lot. You are beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. 'Cause I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do. 'Cause I'll never be with Harry Mama. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. 'Cause I saw her face in a crowded place, and I didn't know how she's so hairy, but she is my mother, so be polite. She's beautiful. She's a hairy mother. It's true. 'Cause I saw her face, and I was like, wow, that's a disgrace. Ash, you're awesome. You can lurk here anytime, girl. You can lurk here anytime. I appreciate it so much. You just gotta make sure that every time you lurk for 10 minutes, you gotta do 20 burpees. That's the cost of lurking around here. So if you're okay with doing burpees like that, then you can lurk all you want. Did you have a good weekend, Ash? But if you're gonna do your burpees, then you can lurk away. 60 Pokemetal for 6 of these doors is crazy, by the way. I'm just gonna make 2. That is crazy, but that's diabolical. You're beautiful. It's true. That is absolutely unequivocally diabolical. Sounds like a challenge. It is a challenge. I hope we can paint these doors. I just ran over Slowpoke. That guy's a casualty. I'm gonna make 6 of these pink balloons. And then I'm gonna make... some of the rose ones too. Yeah, you can lurk all you want, Ash. Never feel like you can't. I know you're a busy lady. You got a family, you got life. Sometimes you just don't got the energy to be a chatty Cathy, which is totally fine. We took the kids to this pretty neat bouncy house place called Funbox in Maryland. It's like a giant inflatable obstacle course. We had those here actually, like the place is called Birch Run. We used to have a place just like that where you could like bring your kids and they could be playing they could bounce around, and that's pretty dang cool. All right, I gotta match these right. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be. This is pink. Let's see if this is the right color. That's a match. I gotta paint 3 more of these. Then we gotta change the actual, like the color of the insides of this. What if I was to put one of these doors down, like this door right here, and then I throw a balloon at it? I hope it doesn't change the glass part, right? That better not. Wait, these doors can't be painted at all, huh? Oh, those doors can be painted. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Ginger. But I guess that's like kind of on purpose, you know? Some people I think like that. They like things taking longer because then it kind of has a very slow pace. So I think it's like a design choice. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it definitely is a choice they made. That's cool. Do you guys have like sky zones there, Ash? Where it's like a big trampoline park. We have sky zones here all over the place. I used to go there with my friends, like back when we were in college. We would just like take part of the day and go there and jump around for exercise. Yeah, and this game, like this game's storage, Animal Crossing does storage, in my opinion, way better than this game does. Way better. I still think the game should have chests that can run on electricity that all connect together. Like you can like have a chest, attach like a little thing to it where it'll make it like a combined chest. So let's say you have 2 chests, you run like a little portal that goes to both of them that's powered, and then they're basically a shared chest, right? And then eventually you can craft a PC that you can connect to all your shared chests, and you can extract things and pull things out of the PC, and it'll just automatically know what chest to deposit things into and what chest to pull from. And I feel like that'd be awesome. And maybe they're going to have that in the future, because I'm sure this game will get a lot of updates. I swear I've got that stylish bronze ball about 1,000 times. I keep forgetting he's over here now. It's tripping me up. Out of sight, out of mind. We've been through this 1,000 times. Turn your back and then you make me feel so crazy. Can you help me understand? And now you wish that you meant something. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. Yeah, I want an electronic system for sorting and electronic system for like sharing chests too. And maybe they just didn't think people would have so much trouble with this game. Like maybe they didn't see that coming, which I can't believe they didn't see that coming. It was down the road from it, but we had a terrible experience there when the kids were tiny, so we haven't been back there. Sometimes Sky Zone can be like very unorganized, and they also can be dangerous. I've seen kids get bounced around and get hurt, like from other kids that are being like they don't have any, like, I'm not trying to be rude, but they're not very smart. And some kids just like will bounce next to you and like hurt you, and you'll fly and you'll hit a wall. So yeah, Sky Zone can be a little bit crazy. Like I wouldn't trust my kids to jump there if they were like little. I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust other kids. I mean, I would trust my kids, but I wouldn't trust other kids around my kids, because sometimes they just make stupid choices and they just end up hurting each other. And I'd be careful. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. Something to somebody else. You look at me through clouded eyes. I need to make one more of those wooden things. You see the sky, you see the stars. All of this could be ours. I'm running around as Graveler. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I didn't even notice we hit the light goal. Turn your back and then Sarah makes you another light goal. Can you help me understand? And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. I look away from chat for a second. And then we smash all the goals. I see Sarah. I see Ginger. I see all the people in my chat. We smashed the light goal. I said, Sarah, you don't got to make one, but if you want to, you could. And she said, no worries, Nick, I will. And I said, thank you. And she said, we've been through this 1,000 times. Turn your back, Nick, and then Sarah makes a light goal. Sarah, you didn't have to do that at all, but thank you. And now I wish that You look at me through the YouTube stream. I know you see through my lies. See the chat, see the likes. All of this could be ours. And you make me feel so crazy. Can somebody help me understand? My daughter's 5 and a little girl cornered her at the bouncy house and I had to intervene. Dude, some kids are just again inherently bullies. Like on the playground, no matter where they go, they will try to pick on other kids. It's probably because they're at home, they're like they don't have a good home life. I would assume that's probably part of it. But yeah, a lot of kids will do that no matter like what I've learned. Like they just kind of take on the bully role and they just that's just kind of who they are. Like at that age, they just don't really know how to be a civilized kid. And they just always act up. Like a lot of kids are like that. They want to like throw their weight around and, you know, Just how some kids are when they're young. They just can't help but be bullies. So frustrating. You know what was cool though? I used to have a kid on my bus that bullied me. He would always try to like take my backpack, and he'd always try to like, I guess not hit me, but sometimes he would like, and he got in trouble for it when he was a kid. Like he did kind of like he did hit me a couple times as a kid, and I'd always get home and tell my mom about it. My mom would always have a fit. She'd always call the school and tell them that he's got to get under control. But that was when I was in elementary school. And in middle school, I saw him again, and he actually came up to me, and he apologized to me, and he said he was sorry, like, and he said he feels bad about it. So, you know, at least at the end of the day, he learned from that, and he grew from that, right? I actually really respected him doing that, because I never expected him to apologize to me. I just thought maybe we'd move on, but he actually did come in and apologize to me, and that was really cool. I never ever forgot about that, because he did treat me pretty shitty on the bus. Not gonna lie, he would like one time he tried to like sit on my head, and I was yelling at the bus driver. I'm like, and she stopped the bus. He was a menace, dude. He was a freaking menace. Not gonna lie, he was a freaking menace. And luckily they got him. Wait, what were the connector pens? He just had a really bad home life. That's what it was. He had a really bad home life, he said. And he said he just wanted to take it out on people. I think he had like an abusive stepdad or something, he said. And I guess that tracks. That makes sense. So I mean, I feel bad for him too. You know, when you're like, I don't really ever hold grudges against him, because like, dude, when you're a kid, you don't really understand what your bullying is doing to somebody else. And I'm just glad he grew from that, and he apologized to me, and we moved on. You know. When you're a kid and your home life's really bad, you're gonna make some bad choices. You're gonna treat people bad, because that's all you know when you're at home. You know, and I think he probably knew as soon as he gets home, that's how he gets. He probably, you know, knew it was coming for him when he gets home, and he just wanted to make somebody else feel that, because he probably didn't have an outlet, right? So he's like, if somebody else feels the pain I'm feeling at home, then maybe it'll make me feel better, kind of thing. And it's so wrong. Like, there's nothing right about that, but you just gotta move on, man. It's very easy to like. I wish I had vines growing down these. That would take a lot of work, though. God, I wish I could have vines growing down those all the way to the bottom. That'd be so cool. Maybe we'll do that someday. Yeah. So, you know, in a way, I feel bad for him, too. You know? It sucks that, like, his situation at home had to affect me, you know, but it's just how it is sometimes. It just has, it will do that. Wow, we were building right at the edge of this tiddlywink. Turn your back and then you make me feel so crazy. Can you help me understand? I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I think I'm gonna move this grass down by one. Let's do that first. Cause I'm the one that should know something. But still you wish that you meant something to somebody else. Something to somebody else. I gotta leave that one there. That's gotta stay. Shoot. What if I curve the fence here though? What if I go here and then here? I don't like how those fences are connected to the dirt like that. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. That really bothers me. I need more grass. I'm gonna have to go hit some grass. Grab it. Ba, 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 ba. And you know the crazy thing is the kid's mom that bullied me, she worked as a teacher too. But she was like a preschool teacher, and my brother had her as a teacher, and she was a nice lady, but she was just married to a piece of crap, like a very abusive guy she was dating, and I was like, how do you date someone, and when you're a teacher, how do you date someone that's abusive? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Like I can't even, that never ever made sense to my brain. Like, it never ever ever did, period. Never ever understood that, but whatever. Yeah, it irks me for sure. It irks me when those fences are touching the, like, it's just, like, they're connected to the dirt like that. I don't know why that bothers me. My brain hates it. Do-do-do, do-do-do. This house is actually starting to look pretty cute. I'm not a fan of like the effects of the dust over here. Like this is bothering me a little bit, but luckily I don't think we're gonna see that when I'm inside. It shouldn't like really appear that much in here. So what does here? I wonder if I like put like a roof on this place, because over here it's fine. There's nothing bad, but over towards that part of the house, it gets a little bit dusty, and I don't like that at all. I hope I can turn that off. This is gonna bother me a little bit. Oh, here it's not that bad. It's a little bit dusty out here, but it's all right. It happens more when I get towards this part of my house over here. It's like a little bit like, I can't even see who's... People are gonna come in for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, I can't see who you are. It's too dusty in my house. Who is that? Yeah, I can put my bathroom over here. It could be like steamy. Steamy times. Do I gotta put my bathroom right here? Yeah, I'm on like the edge of the map right now, Jess. But over here, this is all good. Like, it's actually, it doesn't even, I can't see who's over. Who is this? Who is that? I can't see. Can't see what I'm decorating with. Lizzie, you're already back? Holy crap, Lizzie. I hope you got some good rest. Lizzie, your sleep schedule lately has been crazy, girl. You're crazy. It's so good to see you, though. Dude, someone's got to get this girl, like, a cup of sleep. Pokopia is killing this girl's schedule. Somebody please get her, like, a big, fat cup of sleep. Like, extra sleep. We gotta help her out. She's suffering. Double cup of sleep. Pronto. I have I just thought of a cool idea here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, we can definitely make this happen. We're gonna go out. grab that. We're gonna go 1. Oh no, no, no. Can I break this? Good. Then we're gonna go. Dude, you cannot tell me I used all of my support beams. You can't even tell me that right now. All right, we can go get some more. Do 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 do. You fell asleep around 4, Lizzie. Well, you woke up here, right? And then you probably couldn't fall asleep. I'm keeping you awake, Lizzie. You're letting me keep you awake. I feel bad. Like, I feel like a lot of people, when they watch my streams, like they just watch for a while without even knowing what time it is, and they just never get more sleep. I'm gonna write your prescription for a few hours. Betty, thank you so much. I'm getting a Switch 2 tomorrow, and I can't wait to play. I look forward to like hearing your thoughts on the game, and I look forward to seeing your builds too. That's so kind of you. That's really, really kind of you. I've had the most fun playing this game on stream. Like, I don't think I've ever had more fun streaming a game and building and playing anything ever. Even like when last week I streamed this game for like 6 days in a row, and by the last day I was like ready for a little break from playing it, and I was still having fun, but like I need like a day off. I came back today, dude. It's as fun as it was the first day I was playing it again. Like, I can't even, like, when I came back today, I couldn't even believe, like, the stream has been so fun. Even on the days where I'm like, yeah, I've been playing this a lot, I need a break, I still enjoy the game. Like, I'm still having fun, like, just like building and stuff, you know. Any game will get boring, or not boring, but like, you know, every game you need a break from sometimes, but I'm still having fun, even like when I get the feeling of like, I need a little break, you know. It's still not unfun. I can't even fathom. Like, it's just been a good time all around. I hope you enjoy this game a lot when you start playing it. I'm gonna put roses here, roses here, and I'm gonna put, oh, shoot, is this gonna work? I want to put vines trickling down the side of the wall here. Oh, I broke that. I didn't mean to. Oh, I gotta eat more. I don't have any more bean things, do I? Oh no, guys, we gotta get more beans. Oh, I can't break that. Well, I should have thought about that. I should have put a block there that was more breakable than a rock. I don't have any bean soup or bean. I always call it bean soup, but it's like a hamburger. I don't know why I call it bean soup. I was so cold yesterday from work that I went to bed at like 9 p.m., bundled up because of the cold, and I woke up at 2. Well, at least you went to bed like early then, Lizzie. That makes me feel better. I woke up at 2 with hives from being overheated. You know, my mom has bad allergies. She's been taking a lot of allergy pills when she goes for like walks because like her skin like breaks out in hives. But I don't have that. I call it bean stew, Sarah. I just called Jess Sarah. Jess Sarah, you guys are both the same person. Who cares? I just can't believe that beans give you burgers. So I'm against calling them burgers. I'm gonna call them freaking beef stew or bean stew. How does putting beans in a pot give you a burger? They're trying to fix the plot twist that is Milk Tank being ground up for beef, so they don't want to have Miltank's beef food in this game. So they're saying that burgers come from beans, and I'm over it. I'm just over it. I gotta go make some freaking bean stir fry soup burgers just to break this rock. That's annoying. The Pokemon that I grew up with, they never had. They just said Miltanks get ground up for meat. If you don't like it, then that's too bad. And you know what, man? I like being vegetarian, but that's just they're trying to fix their plot hole. They already made their bed. They got to lay in it too. No, look up, girl. Look up. You can look up. You gotta look right there. You see right there? You see right there? How do we get to the point where I can look up and I can be looking at this and we can... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Girl, look up. Are you kidding me? This worked every... Okay, I'll just freaking make a little staircase. That's all. I'm over it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted that. Oh, but I can't even have it be on this one, this row because... That's perfect. Okay. Because I gotta put plants in here. So I'm gonna put in my roses right here. And then we're gonna put a fence back. So fence, fence. Then we will put a bush here. And then a bush here. And that should be cool. We could even theoretically... Oh, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just full of it. But we're gonna make this a two-story house. This is gonna be two-story at some point. Oh, rooftop cafe, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Rooftop for this building, we could do a little rooftop cafe. But I want to do, well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that we have that the power will work out here. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, it does. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm actually so happy how we wired the power here. That's awesome. I really, really like how this all worked out. So I want to make sure we can get power no matter. Oh, there's no power here. So if something's in the middle of my room, there's no power. That's annoying. Well, there's power here. There's power here. I guess there's a couple dead spots though. Like this is a dead spot. Shoot, that's not what I expected. I thought we'd be fine no matter where I was at. Okay, well, we can make that work. It's not a big deal. We got the rooftop, Holiday Inn. We got the beef stew, chili, same thing, Lizzie. You get called Jen, Jeff, Big Jess, and Sarah. Nothing's new. And you get called the love of my life's daughter too. So these are my nicknames for Jess. The love of my life's daughter, Jen, Jeff, Big Jess, Sarah, and those are all your nicknames. We're at the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn, ba-da-da. Cause I gotta pee again. I should go pee. Next game looks like a dream. My Pokemon still sleep on the floor after 24 hours of playing. Shame on you, Sumeyer. Shame on you. Making your Pokemon sleep on the floor. What is wrong with you? I'm calling Pokemon Protective Services on you. They're not gonna like hearing how you're treating your Pokemon. They're gonna be really pissed. When they hear that, they are gonna be really pissed. Really pissed. You might lose custody. Yeah, I think the house limit is like 12 by 12, but what you can do, you can just make a big house, and then you can make a smaller house inside that house, and then you can just kind of pretend like this house is your full-size house, is what I think a lot of people are doing. So, I've at least heard people doing that lately. Well, I'm out of roses. I'm gonna go dupe some. So there's ways to kind of like hack it, I guess. I'm gonna go dupe like a few of these flowers. Why do I have 2 recipes for fencing? I should go pee. So you make a house and then you make a room inside the house, and that's technically your house, but it's still the whole thing. You can still say it's your house, you know. Oh, look at Victory Bell, dude. Hi, Victory Bell. I'm gonna give him some honey. What's that, Ditto? It's for you, buddy. Whoa, I'm so happy. Thank you. That is awesome. That is awesome. Wait, I don't think I took a picture of that flower, did I? Or did I? I think I did. Never mind. Before I leave and go dupe it. Yeah, we did. I never like duped a flower before. We'll see how that works. Jamie, you're a hero. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're my hero, girl. Yeah, we got the Pokemon. Let's just let it rip. There goes my hero. I'm dropping those vines. I don't even need those vines. Watch them as they go. Alright, I'm gonna go put these flowers in, guys. We're gonna time skip a little bit so I can make it daytime because I'm kind of tired of it being night. And then we will, we'll see how this is all looking. I want to start building the second floor and then I want to furnish this place a little bit too, but that'll come in a little bit. Furnishing this house will be fun. Oh, you guys know what I want to try? Okay, I gotta try something with one of the beds we have. No, no, girl, no. Thank you. Cool. I gotta fix this stupid window. Then we will go 1, 2, 3. And I'll probably do that on... we already have enough flowers on the other side, right? It should be planted, I think. What about string lights here, too? I should put string lights somewhere. I gotta fix the window here. The window broke. All right, let me put a window in right there. We gotta find a place for string lights here. Oh, dude. Guys, I might have just had a cool epiphany. Okay, I just thought of something that I never thought of till just right now. And I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't even know how you would do this, but it might actually be cool. Let me try this. I pray this works. I will change up part of my build right now. Well, there's like a few different fountains, I believe. I think there's a Pikachu fountain that I don't have yet. They have these like little horsey fountains. And then there's also like aquatic furniture. Like you can get like a little like a little pool couch that floats, like an inflatable pool couch, and your Pokemon can lay on it if they're in the water. So there's actually a fair amount of oh, these are like, okay, these are like, I don't, not, this is not what I'm trying to find. I would have to be, I want to get like sticks that we could put in the ground, right? I don't know how I would do that then. I think there's a different recipe for that. But I want to make like my own like little fairy light, like entrance. I'm pretty sure that they're not those wooden posts. They gotta be the other ones. But you could literally make fairy lights. I'm pretty sure. And have like them like that. We need these. I need no, not the rope. No. These. Yeah, I think we got to use these, and then we can rope them. And if there's, and I know maybe a backwards way that we can use them to like, because I'm not sure it'll let you do this without cheating it a little bit, but I know exactly how to cheat it too, so it would work fine. Because I would take those off of my ceiling here, right? These are gonna go here. So, yeah, Z, I just thought of, okay, yeah. It's gotta be these ones, and we can put them... Oh, hell yeah, this might work. I think I want to go one up with it too, though. I like how it kind of cuts through the... Oh, they look so cool, dude. They look so cool. Because normally, I don't think it would let you do this without having... Yeah, you need something to connect it to, right? But all you'd have to do is you have to... It might look weird. I don't know if this is going to work or not. You would just replace this with a block, right? So you put a block like right here, and then like right here, and then like right here, right? Well, theoretically, I don't need the one right here, I don't think. We can just keep that one. Like that, right? And then... Watch this look horrible. And I will be like, all right, I'm happy we tried it, but there might be a way to fix it. Like, that looks horrible, right? That does not look very good. But now it's just about finding a way to have them connected to those posts in a way that looks good. I don't know how you do that. But there's going to be a way. I don't know how you do that. We're take the blocks back one space. Oh yeah, maybe that's the answer. Take them back one space. All right, we'll try that then. And then maybe they'll be connected. That would look so nice, dude. Take it back now, y'all. But they might be too far back then. Oh, I took the stairs. All right, took the stairs. You're saying like back here? I think that's going to be too far back, I think, though. But I am down to try anything. This might look good. You might just had a beautiful idea. Yeah, see, now they're back too far. There's got to be a way to do this. Could I double this up? Like, what if I went like this? What if we go like... But then the top... we run I don't have any left. I gotta go make some. This is gonna work. I don't care what it takes, and I'm gonna do this for every single round of that. We're gonna have those just strung up. I'm praying this works. I'm just gonna drop anything that I don't need. I'm dropping those berries. Someone come eat them. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like a baby pergola. That was my plan. I want to make like a little baby pergola. It's like a string light slash baby pergola, but it should still look okay, I think. Because then now we can just come up here like this, right? And we can go. Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad. I can't. I literally can't pee, guys, till I know if this works. And then if this works and it looks decent. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh no, everything we just did was for nothing. No, dude, that's so annoying. Dude, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. I think it would work. Can we start from this? Actually, we might be able to salvage this. I think it's not working because they're not. Okay, we start back here. I'm not giving up. We start back here, and I put these planks. I have no idea. I'm gonna put those underneath these. It's not gonna work because those lights are there. We're so close to getting this. Instead of placing them in front or behind a block like you did, put the block you were attaching them to one spot higher, then place the lights under it. I'm not sure if it works like that, though. At this point, I'll try anything. Denise, I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your day. There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes. There goes my hero. She's taking off for the day. There. This is my idea, though. I want to do this. And then... I can't even put... it's not going to connect. There's a way to do this. I'm going to figure it out. There goes my hero. We don't gotta figure it out today, but I gotta take a big break though. Let me go pee, guys. Oh, I thought for sure we'd have it here. All I want is to find a way to make these look really good here. You know to keep your hopes up high and your head down low. This is like I like this little pergola we have here though. That looks cute. Doing the one block higher than placing under should work. Okay, we'll try that. I'm gonna go one higher, like that right there. And then just placing them underneath. Yeah, but it doesn't attach to the other side like I want it to. We can get it to go here, right? Then we can do one of these guys. I just wish it would attach. I wish it would look attached. That's the only problem. I guess we can do this, and then what can I? Because then we can break them, but it's kind of like in the same spot almost as last time, right? What I should do is go take a potty break. And then we have to break the top blocks, which we can do. I mean, that's like as good as we're gonna get it, maybe, but I just want to put like a piece over this, like a block over this. That's all I want. How? I don't think I'm gonna like this, but we're gonna try it. Da, 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 da. No, there's no way, dude. There's no way this is gonna be good. Nope. I know there's a way to make this work. Like, I know there's a way to at least make it look decent where I'm happy with it, but not like this. I'm probably being too picky, right? Like, it looks... Nah, I don't think I'm being too picky. I think I'm being the right amount picky. Do 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 do. I almost like this little pergola thing. Like, it's so close to me for me being like, oh, this is perfect, but it's just not right. It's not right. We smashed the like goal, guys. Thank you for 200 likes. That's crazy. Thank you guys a whole bunch. I really appreciate it a lot. These ones, like the bridge planks, I tried these too. I wish these would like just go over those, but like it's the same height. This is so maddening, dude. I just want this to work. Can you use the one for the support on the edges? Wait, can you? You can hang the lights from these panels. Can you? I didn't know you could do that. From the wood panels? Oh, but even these don't work. This is tricky, man. Wait, I can usually attach those to the bottom of other blocks. That usually works. Why is that not working here? This is very tricky. Because I swear usually you can do that. Yeah, well, okay, we'll try that then. The bridge part with the support. I don't have those right now. Let's go try those. I know I can craft those right now. If this works, that'll be a freaking game changer. I will literally exude. I will freaking piss out happiness when I go pee in a minute. Like, dude, I'm not gonna have any urine come out. It's just gonna. This is probably disgusting. Sorry, but it's gonna be all freaking my freaking happiness and dreams and love, just pissing out of my body because I can't contain my happiness. I just need this to work. I never wanted anything more in my life than fairy lights in my garden. Use the walkway pieces first. So can we just put these... You guys mean these pieces, right? The one I just made? The ones I made? These ones? Like that, and then we connect the... Then do I just go with the other planks? Do I go with these ones? Like this? Fingers crossed, guys. We'll try this. Fingers crossed. I don't really want to have this pergola be like too deep either. I'd like to make it one, so maybe we can just delete part of this. And then now we can hang the lights from the panels, huh? Why isn't that working? It said it was gonna work for a second though. Do you guys see that? I can only hang it on the edge. Like we can do this. That's probably the best thing I can do. If nothing else, this will work. That's actually not too bad. Then I can get rid of the other one. I can get rid of the back part. You know what? This is actually not too bad. You can hang them off the front, you know. It's not perfect, but it's definitely that might be the best shot we got to making it look all right. This is the fairy lights that we have at home. And I don't love the fairy lights we have at home, but these are the fairy lights we have at home, guys. I don't know if I like them. I almost like it better. These would look better elsewhere, I think. I don't think I like them here. I'm not sold on it. You think it looks cute? You like it? I don't think I like it. Can I put them on the backside too? That's a good question. Yeah, we can put them on both sides. I mean, that'd be better. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be very cute. That's not as bad. And the sides, we can put on the sides too. Technically, we could have them wrap around. Okay, that's actually kind of better. I like that now. That's not too bad. I just wonder if these would be better if I put them down here more. Like, what if I put that thing right here instead? I also don't hate it being right there, though. That's not horrible. You like both sides, Audrey? Okay. I just wonder if it would look better if I put that by the front of the build and not right there. It just takes away from my house, I think. I don't like it being there, guys. I don't know. I don't like it being in front of my house like that. You can't see. I'd rather put it down here. That might be the plan instead. It's too obstructing. It's way too obstructing. I like that we got to the point where we made one, but it just doesn't look good in front of my house like that, I don't think. It would look good elsewhere, though, I believe. I'm taking it down. I'm gonna use the idea, just not here. No, don't take the fence, Nick. Oh my god, Nick. Take those. I gotta go pee, guys. I'll be right back. If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna blow up. And I don't want to blow up right here in front of you guys. At least we know how to do it kind of now. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys for 206 likes. I can just imagine how Nick would be if he was house hunting. Well, I think I'd be harder to deal with if I was, I don't know, Pokopia. I'm more particular about this game than I am in like my real house. Like, this house has to be perfect, or else I'm not happy with it. I think it'd be more cute if we had the entrance right here. Have that arch. Because that'd be like the entrance to like the... I'd like to do it here, I think. I should go pee. I'll go pee, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, Sophia, thank you for all the links too. I appreciate you. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna get some coffee and some a little more water, and I'll be back. All right. Guys, we're back. I just inhaled a piece of avocado toast. Dude, it was awesome. Aw, Sophia, thank you. Yeah, I really like just like finding creative ways to build in games. It makes my brain really happy. And it's fun to be able to stream this and then like just kind of figure out what I'm doing. And then slowly just piece it all together. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm gonna try to put this. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Audrey. I made more coffee at 8 in the morning, dude. This is gonna be a mistake, but I should also I should probably time skip too. I shouldn't have made more coffee. That's gonna be too tall. I'm just gonna make it this high. On both sides. This house is coming together. I think tomorrow night we'll finish the house. We're gonna put 2 stories on it. This game is just so freaking good. I finally got my storage room made. I finally have storage and not like... I'm not like... Oh, I have to move the power poles if I want to put them... Dude, like, we could even theoretically hide the power poles. No, that'd be too much. I think at that point we're just doing too much. If I just do this and we have this on every side, this will be fine. I'm not even sure if I like that. I still think this looked better without any of those arches. I want to like this, guys. I want to like this. I just don't like it. It's so basic. I don't like this at all. Oh, I'm just taking everything apart. I think it looks so much better without this. As much as I want to like it, I just don't. I don't like it at all. I like how open it looks without it. It reminds you of a vineyard. It reminds me of something. I want to like it, Kaylee. I just can't. Like, there's nothing in my body that's like being like, oh, this looks good. You think one taller? All right, Jamie. I'll try it for you just because you're cool. I think you're great. All right. If it's what if it's too tall though? All right. So I'm gonna have to put a block down. Guys, thanks for subscribing. I think we just got 2 new subs. Jessica, I appreciate the sub so much, and Freddie, thank you for the sub. You guys rock, man. Thank you for the subs. I'm so excited if tomorrow is Daredevil Born Again. Like, I'm looking forward to that show so much. Like, we get 2 episodes tomorrow. We're going to be watching it as soon as stream ends in my Discord. So if you guys want to watch tomorrow, we're going to do a big watch party every Tuesday after stream. You're saying that high up? Then we run the string lights. I just don't know if I want this blocking so much. I don't know. I cannot wait for Born Again. I'm gonna break all the other blocks to make sure that. I just wish the game had like I wish I could like put string lights just across these power poles, right? Like that would be cool. And I'm like really picky too when it comes to games, so if I don't like something, I don't necessarily hate this, but maybe we don't put them on the sides. No, Nick, you... Oh my god. Maybe the sides are too much. It would really help if I pressed the right button to, like, do stuff. That would help a lot. Yeah, I don't really hate that too much. Put vines on the sides? Ooh. Great, you got some spice. Do I have any vines on me? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. You're gonna make me like these. Oh no, I can't believe someone's gonna make me like these. Oh no, I feel myself liking this. Oh no, I gotta take a pill to get rid of this feeling. Oh, you're gonna make me like these now, and I'm gonna have to keep them. Oh no. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. I don't like it. No, I do kind of like it actually. I don't know. I'll sit on it for a little bit, and if I maybe I'll come around to loving it. I don't know. We can just sit on it for a minute. Oh, I need to get more of those bushes too. I don't think I can. I'm trying to put vines on this. I already had. Oh, maybe we can do this now. No, I can't. I can't put vines on those. Yeah, the vines kind of won me over. I'll keep it for today, and if tomorrow, if I go live, and no, I already ate a salad. Like we already have my leafage powered up. That's how I've been putting the vines on my house. All these vines came from that. That's how we got all this done. I'm in a time jump. It wouldn't let me put those vines on that thing, though. I want to see how this looks in the daytime. Yeah, we're already full. I'm going to see if there's any white paint for sale. Fingers crossed, white paint, white paint. I'm gonna need some for when I make my roof tomorrow. Grubby letter, I've never seen that before. A yellow letter still sealed, it's got a postage stamp with a Pokeball pattern on it. Well, I'm gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. I think that he's got more lumber from me, right? Or not. I swore he had more lumber from me. I thought I had him made. I thought I had him. Hey, nobody, how we doing? Have you held the button down for a really long time and putting down a powered vine? I don't think so, Microwave. Ew. Microwave, you just made me a mossy, nasty habitat. You better apologize now. How is that a habitat, by the way? You better say sorry. Ew, you nasty, nasty girl. On a wall? No, I never tried it on a wall. No, I never tried that. Microwave, you're a nasty girl. No, I thought I could go a little bit further. I'll try it down here, though. I just wish sometimes you could use leafage easier without having to be right next to the freaking wall. Are you joking? Oh my god, I gotta redo my whole house. Oh, I gotta redo my whole house. Oh my god, Microwave. I didn't even know about that. I gotta make more salad. Oh boy, it's over. I gotta make a lot more salad. It's over. What the heck, Microwave? Microwave, I want you to know how much I appreciate it, but I wish you would have told me that. You probably already knew I knew that. That's why you didn't say anything. I'm sure you assumed I already knew about that, but I would have honestly loved to know that a while ago. But I still love you for telling me now, and I still appreciate it just as much. And I will accept that I learned this information late, and I will just roll with it. It's okay. Why can't I use the mouse controls for anything besides Rock Smash? Why? Why can't I just use leafage for that? I guess this is so that frustrates me a little bit. You like because it's so hard to like look at that. How it's so hard for me to even like. I gotta be right next to this stupid thing. It's a little bit annoying. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not even exaggerating. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen some pretty beautiful things. I've seen Brout from Pokemon. That's more beautiful than Brout. Somebody clip his reaction. Dude, that was... oh my gosh. Dude, that was like somebody holding out of me for so long. Like, it felt like somebody, like, was withholding... Like, what's a food I like? Like, wheat thins. Dude, that's like somebody, like, not telling me about wheat thins until I'm, like, 30. And then I have them for the first time, and you're like, you mean to tell me I've been around for 30 years before someone told me how good wheat thins are? You mean to tell me, Microwave, I've had powered up leafage for how many weeks now? And I just learned about it. Dude, you should have told me about wheat thins a while ago. I would have been... Where's my cutting board at? I gotta get my cutting board out. I could have been mowing down wheat thins for how many years now, and I just didn't even know about it. Craziness. There's my cutting board. Alright, I love being organized. I just know where everything is. If I didn't spend time organizing my chest yesterday, it would have taken me 5 minutes. I would have looked through all my chests and I've been like, oh, I know I put my cutting board somewhere. That's why you gotta get organized in this game. You gotta get your chest under control. You can figure out where everything's at. You don't gotta waste time looking through chests that you have in the mountains. I've never felt more love and annoyance with Microwave telling me that. Like, You know what though? You know what though? I say no backseating, and I gotta live with it, dude. I can't be mad when someone actually finally does tell me something that I wanted to know. You know, no backseating. I can't be mad. I made my bed. I gotta lie in my bed. I gotta lie in my no backseating bed because I can't have my cake and eat it too. So I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. But we're gonna make my house look so freaking great, dude. It's gonna look amazing. You were waiting for the perfect time to blow my mind. I know you were. I just know how you operate microwave. Like, well, if I tell him towards the end of his stream, after he's been building vines all night, he's gonna be so excited. I can already hear you. Like, that's how you sound too. You sound like super nasally sometimes. I've never heard you talk, but I imagine you do once in a while. If I tell him right before his stream ends. If I tell him right before his stream ends, he's gonna have his mind's going to be blown, and he's gonna be so happy with me. And then like you like grow a mustache for like 1 second, you twirl it, you're like, I just know how you work. Oh my god, dude! And they grow over the whole block. You can hold it down, and it'll grow over the whole thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen, and I've seen some things that are kind of beautiful. What the fudge? How did I just learn? I'm so happy I didn't do more in my house before I learned about this. Holy crap. That is perfect. That is perfect. This must be how it feels when you see your child for the first time. Like a newborn parent, like maybe it's not the same feeling, but I'm feeling a lot of love in my heart right now. It feels amazing. Dude, I've never not. It's just so pretty. So beautiful. It's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Dude, and it just fills the whole, it just wraps around the whole block. How is that even legal? Dude, what the heck? How is that even legal? I need to eat more salad. Dude, this is why when I was a kid, my parents told me to eat my greens. No wonder, man. I didn't know about leafage back then. Now I get it. I'm gonna only have it on those sides. Dude, that makes these vines look horrible. And I thought those looked pretty before. It makes these vines look almost unusable. That's saying something. I thought these vines were really pretty. Blowing my mind, dude. Blowing my mind. Oh, and you can have them next to the... Wait, these vines can be... Oh my god, no way, dude. I didn't even know that was possible. You can have them... So theoretically, this one should be able to be powered up, right? Like, I should be able to grab this one and... Why won't it select that one? It won't select the one that's, like, right across from me right now. What the heck? And I can't grab that one for some reason. What is happening here? I can grab, like, that one works. Why can't I, oh, maybe because there's a bush in the way, right? I'd probably have to till this out of the ground first. Okay, I need to go just drop some stuff off the edge. I'm just gonna put some, I have so much stuff on me that I don't even need. That's still a problem. And we probably have to till that first and then we can, there we go. Now it might work, yeah. And then I can bury that here. Wait, I got like a hedge. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. It's a sprout. Okay, cool. Now I can't put it there. But I had it there on the other side worked fine. This is confusing me. Now I can't put that here anymore. But on this side, though, it's literally touching the hedge. So why couldn't I put that one over here? That's weird. It almost seems like the hedge has to be grown there first. That's very weird. Now I can plant the hedge back here, right? Yeah. That's weird. I gotta pick all these vines up now. This is so pretty. This is absolutely so pretty. It's gonna make this whole entire build. I can get rid of those vines. I can get rid of all those vines. Yeah, you gotta have the hedge fully grown. I can get rid of all of it. This is gonna look a million times like, oh my god, I gotta redo parts of my other. Like, I gotta redo parts of my other town too. This is a game changer. This just changed my life. Dude, someone put this girl in the freaking Hall of Fame. I'm voting for Microwave to be in the Hall of Fame. Without her, we would have no idea, guys. I gotta cut these ones off. Okay, let me cut these bad boys. I wish some of these vines would like trickle down more. I wish they would like trickle down your builds too, but yeah, that's a really good tip, Microwave. Great tip. Huge. Huge. No, not the ugly vine. Okay, good. Dude, that makes me so happy. My brain is like in a different galaxy right now. MVP Microwave. But what do you mean? What do you do with the tree? What tree? Not the ugly vine. Dude, those vines, these are what we used to have, right? Those are what we used to have, and that's what we used to love, but the new vines are the new wave. The new vines are just amazing. Just top tier. Bloody top tier, man. Bloody top tier. Bloody beautiful. God dang, I'm so happy, Microwave. Thank you so much one more time. I appreciate you telling me about those. That is so appreciated. I mean, you could probably do like a combination of like the ugly one. I shouldn't call them the ugly. You can do a combination of the other ones, like the you don't have to do all of them. That like maybe I'll leave those string ones up there. I could do like a combination of them, right? You don't got to do all of them like this, but it's hard not to. When Mom says we have the vines at home, these are Legos. These ones right here are Legos, right? These are Legos. These are the $15 Mega Blocks your mom tries to pass over as being Legos, and you tell her, Mom, those are not Legos. Those are gonna fall apart the second I set them down on the table. Mega Blocks? Legos. Mega Blocks? Legos. Digimon? Pokemon. I don't actually mean that. Digimon's good too. That's not that dramatic of a... Don't hate me, please. I'm gonna get some nasty comments on this video. I can't believe this guy from Michigan was telling me that Digimon's got a... Digimon's not bad. Deserves respect. I was more of a Pokemon kid, but Digimon's still cool. Daz, welcome back. Yeah, I love these vines. I think they're so great. I just love vines in games in general. Whoa, guys, we have the other vines. Oh, we can double them up. You can double them up. You can double them up. What the heck? You can double them up. What the heck? You can have both vines. You don't even gotta choose. Dude, you can have your cake and eat it too. What the heck? You can have your freaking vines and have both of them. What the heck? I might leave the front like that. What the heck? That is ridiculous. I had no idea you could do that. Marshall, I can't believe you're back. Marshall, Microwave showed me today. I didn't know this trick. You can hold down and you can make the vines look like that. And this is blowing my mind. This is blowing my mind. I never even dreamed. Wait, do what? Get those purple roses or bushes on the roof. What do you mean on the roof? On the roof? Well, we're gonna make a 2-story house here. This is gonna be more than 1 story. So we're gonna add a story onto this tomorrow. I could do this. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is gonna be so easy for me to make all these vinified. I kind of like having both vines on there. It looks really nice. It looks really overgrown. I don't hate that at all. Oh, Teresa, how we doing? I don't know why you have vines in games. If a game has good vines, I don't know why my brain loves it. Oh no, I did that wrong. I just love vines. They're so pretty. Maybe because I'm like a big Bulbasaur fan. And I love Bulbasaur's vines, and I just think it looks very pretty when you put them on a house like this. It's awesome, man. Awesome. Da, 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 da. They just add so much to the build. They just add so much to how, and I might even put vines on the very top, and I still might leave those hanging vines there too. This is giving me so many ideas. Like my brain is exploding. I like the shows way better because they don't keep Ash at... It always bothered me how they never had Ash grow up. That actually did bother me a lot when I was as a kid. I always wanted Ash to like get more growth as a character. I don't sleep much. I'm so used to being up early and staying up late. Not sure what I'm doing till I get my hair done. Well, I hope you have a good morning and just enjoy yourself. Sometimes, like, in life, I'm only 30, so it's not like I have a lot of life experience, but it's hard to find like, in theory, it should be easy to enjoy time off, but sometimes it's not easy to enjoy time off when you're not used to having time off, or like a lot of things to do. So like, you think you always have a good time, like even like retirement. Like when my grandma retired, she was in a weird place for a while because she didn't really know what to do with her time. Like she had a hard time with that. I remember like I was only like in elementary school when she retired, and I remember she was like, wow, I have so much time now. I'm not even sure what to do with my time. But she eventually figured it out. But it can take a while to like get a feel for how to spend your days and how to spend. I think as long as you find stuff you enjoy, it's good. You're 56 today. Wow, Marshall, you're younger than my mom is. Wow, that's crazy. My mom's gonna be 63 this year. And she's retiring in June too, which is crazy that she's already retiring. I feel like my grandma just retired. You're still a spring chicken. Why can't I select these blocks? I can't even really believe my mom's gonna be 56 this year. Or no, sorry, 63. Sorry. That makes me a little bit freaked out. So can this one not be, this one's not letting me leaf it. I can't use leafage on that one. Maybe because it's, I don't know. I'm confused. I gotta eat one of these beans. Valkyrie! Holy crap, how we doing? Valkyrie, we got a lot done today. I learned that you can make different kinds of vines. Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you, Valkyrie. I hope you're doing great. I think if we just raise this up here, if we just use... Today's been wild. What if I pick this one up and then I do this? Oh, yeah, that'll let me know. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Then we can put the light back, right? Valkyrie, are you still sick? Dude, this probably has been the fastest I've ever had a stream go by ever in my life. I've never had a, like, today I literally blinked. I said hi to you guys in chat and I blinked and it's already been like a long time. I don't think I've ever had a stream go by faster than this. This is crazy. You have 36 grandchildren and 4 great-grandchildren. Holy crap. 36 my grandpa had like 15 brothers and sisters, and I guess I can sort of relate to that. Wow, Marshall, that's a lot of grandkids. That's awesome. Congratulations. Wow, I can't even fathom having that many grandkids. Is Christmas at your house pretty crazy? Oh, no, guys. Why can't I put this in here now? Oh, shoot, this isn't gonna work. I don't think the vines can actually be in there, huh? Well, this is gonna be a problem. So why, that makes no sense why the vines would be in the way of these. Okay, this is kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I must have to do this before these are, that's kind of dumb. I have, like, how many... we don't have a lot of kids in my family right now. My stepbrother just had a kid. He had a child recently, like last month. He's like the only one that's had a kid in my family recently at all. It's been a while. And I'm like not really ready to have a kid right now, but there's no way that I can't use. Yeah, we can use. I can just do it while it's already in there, right? That is really weird. I find that to be so wild. I don't understand that at all. Okay. We just had to wait till we just can't have them. This game is super weird in that sense. You gotta have the items first. Yeah, I just don't get why that would matter, though. I don't understand that. I'm just being nitpicky about it, I guess. This game is so good, right? I just feel like I nitpick a lot of things, but... that right there just kind of seems a little bit silly. I don't know, let's try it. Oh my god, that's a missed opportunity. Oh my god, imagine you could have like vine fences. That would be too much. My little brain couldn't handle that, I don't think. That would be so cool if you could. Someone's gotta put Jamie on this team's dev team. She's gotta start making some choices for this game. Somebody put her on the team. She has very good ideas, very good choice, very good. I'm volunteering her. Put her in, coach. That's awesome. That is awesome. This makes my whole build look so much better. I owe microwave my life. I owe her my life. I owe her... Woo! Can I put them, like, can I use them on the ground? Oh my god, can I leafage the ground? Ew! Nope, it didn't work. Okay. I thought maybe like the rock. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. That was nope. We just got some weird mossy piece. That was nasty. All right, lesson learned. Cannot do that. We learned our lesson. You'll take that being... Well, I'm still gonna flush you. Microwave, the first chance I get, I'm flushing you down my toilet. You're still being flushed. I don't know who you think you... Why do you think that's gonna stop you from being flushed? I'm still gonna flush you down the frickin' tuber. Why can't I... This leafage is so interesting. I don't understand it at all. I really don't get it, but whatever. It like... It's like... There's so many exploits to making it still work. Why not just let me just... Parts of it are like annoying, for sure. Can I come up here and can I... I gotta power up my leafage, okay. I have more salad, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you got to do it on the wall. But I wonder, my thought process is, could you... Could we use leafage? On like that, right? And then can I put vines on top of that? No. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. But I like the other vines better, so I might as well just take them down then, right? But, you know, it's not the end of the world. It might look really nice. Imagine if you use that on, like, a stone block. That would be awesome. You can make, like a temple or something. I'll have to try that. That would be really cool. No, Nick, you gotta put that... Oh, no, I gotta redo this now. I can put... Wait, so that can go there. No, Nick, we gotta... Let's pick the other one up. I'm just gonna use these all the way across. Oh, that would be cool. Like use these and then fairy lights on top of it. That would be cool. Those vines are just so pretty. Ow, I'm punching a bush. Ow, bush. I'm gonna call that bush George. That's George Bush right there. That was my bad joke of the day. Ow, George Bush. But if I used it on those ones, it would also look vined on the inside, right? I don't want the vines to protrude into my house. Yeah, they did, Maddie. They went so far beyond with this game's abilities, and they had to. They didn't have to go this hard. This game still would have sold really well for being a Pokemon game, and that's why I think I appreciate it, because they put a lot of effort in, you know. Too pretty for... That is true. George Bush is not that pretty. This is, That's true. I like it. This is, Do. Guys, don't spam. What are we doing, man? Don't spam the chat. Guys, come on, man. We can do better than that. We don't gotta spam. Spam's for what you do in the... Spam's for the can. Okay. I want to see how this looks from afar. Wait, what's Secret Island, Maddie? I don't know. I'm not sure if that is. It's not a secret island. What's a secret island? I don't think I have any idea what that even is. Fried spam. Do 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 do. When we put 2 stories on this, it's gonna look really cool. Oh, I gotta put vines on the other side too. I gotta put vines. I'm gonna change out those for these vines. Yeah, I don't think I know what a secret island is. This is the wastelands from when you first start the game, like when this is like the first place you load into. What is the Rian! What are you doing, girl? Oh my god, you made me sound like one of the Muppets. Oh my god, Rian. Oh my god, Rian. You can't, Rian. Oh my god, Rian. Oh my god, Rian. What am I? Oh my god, Rian. She came in, she did the damn thing. Oh my god, Rian. I gotta lock Rian and Jeff up. These two have been way too sweet lately. Oh my god, Rian comes in, she's like, oh. Rhea, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much, girl. I appreciate you so freaking much. You didn't have to do that. You haven't heard of the secret island that Chris Martin lives on and will dance with you under the stars. You're banned. Somebody get Jess out of here. She's banned. Somebody take her out. I'm done with her. Rian, you came in, you dropped a big fat rainbow of love. Dude, first of all, we gotta ban Ree. She's too generous. We gotta ban Jeff. He's been too generous. We gotta ban Jess because no one makes Coldplay jokes at my expense. We gotta ban. Who else we gotta ban? My ban list is getting bigger and bigger. We gotta ban. Yeah, you guys are all gonna get banned. You're all banned. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. You should all look in the mirror today, and you should all be very ashamed of who you are. Except you shouldn't. I'm just kidding. That's too mean. Can Chris be banned too? Chris, I don't know, dude. You're pretty I got a bad joke. Instead of crispy bacon, you're gonna be crispy banned. Sure, you get a ban too. Misty, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the sub very much. Ree, why the heck are you... I hope you're having a good day, first of all. I appreciate you. Second of all, are you late for work again today, or are you on time, or do you not have work today, or what's the deal? Are you here while you should be getting ready, or do you have today off? Thank you, Rian. I'm grateful as all heck for you. I appreciate you a lot. I don't know what you're thinking, but you're amazing, and that's very nice. Chris P. Band, dude. You know, Chris, I kind of liked you a little bit, man. I thought you were a pretty cool guy, but now you're banned. I was just coming around and being like, yeah, this guy's not bad. This guy's not too bad. Dude, that actually looks freaking fantastic. I should probably do that for these ones too. I should make all these ones Vine. Oh, you have work tonight, Reese, so you got to sleep in today, huh? Except I know you probably didn't sleep in at all. Oh, Aniston, I'm so glad to see you, girl. Holy crap, I hope you're doing good. Aniston, you can't just join the stream and just say lurk, girl. You gotta... I'm glad to see you. I'm really glad to see you, Aniston. I hope you're doing good. I'm very, very happy to see you. Are you doing okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, you could do that? Microwave. Why did you tell me about this sooner, girl? You can do that? My brain cannot handle this right now. I don't even know. My brain actually can't handle this right now. Oh my cockadoozy Wednesday. I gotta go put something in my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's the build coming? Well, this is what we got done so far today. Here's the build. Balla. How we doing? I just learned how to use the freaking thing to make these vines, and now this is my house so far. We ran power all the way through every side, so there's power running to the back, and then power running to the very far back, and then power running to the other back corner. We're gonna build a cool house. That's been most of the build today, though. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. And also we went to get a lot of Pokemetal today. We've been mining Pokemetal on and off all night too, but it's been a really good time. It's been a really productive day. Really good stream. Anderson, you doing good? I'm glad you're alive, and I'm glad to see you. Is everything good? Everything okay? Thank you again, Rianne. You're seriously the best. You're fine, Ball. You're fine. You never gotta worry about it. I know you try to be here whenever you can. You never gotta worry. I don't love you any less. Maybe a little bit less. I only love you moderately, semi-less, because you fell asleep. You weren't here. And then Jer, I love you a lot less because you fell asleep. But Jer, I don't even love you anymore, dude. You fell asleep on me. I don't even love you anymore, man. Jer, you probably were only modding for 13,000 streamers yesterday, and you came here and modded for a few hours, and you fell asleep, dude. I can't believe you would do that. This guy doesn't even care. Oh, we can use it on water, huh? No, Jared, you're fine, Jared. Never. I always tell you not to apologize. You never gotta apologize, Jared. Never ever be sorry about falling asleep, dude. Never apologize to me. I never want you to be sorry for that. You can pass out whenever you want, buddy. I just can't believe we found out how to use it. We can make those. I can't believe that. I can't believe I didn't know about this. No, Jared's not fired. You're fired, Aniston. You think Jared's fired? You're fired. You're getting out of here, girl. You're getting your butt out of here. Security! Security! Somebody arrest her! Security! Somebody get her out of my stream. Security! Get her out of my sight. I don't even want to smell this girl anymore. I don't want to see her. I don't want to smell her. Security! Escort her from the premises. Oh, but I can't put like a bucket. Oh, you can't put. Well, that's really dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. That's really dumb. That's exceptionally dumb. Why can't you? You're telling me I can't move? I can't just. Can I push it against it? I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. Why are oh my god, that. Why does having a vine there stop me from pushing this against the wall? I got the ick. I got the ick. That is disgusting. That is the nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is so gross. Teresa, thank you so much for 4 months of being a member. Those sounds. I can't move the barrel up to this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm appalled. It's horrible. It's a mess. Teresa, you're lovely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being great and being here and being supportive and being a member for 4 months. Ugh. It's unsettling. Oh, just me making that noise was unsettling. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. I'll stop making the ick sound as soon as I can push something against one of these vines. Ugh. The horror. Ugh. Don't make sounds like that, dude. Please, I gotta be me, you know? I gotta be me. I gotta be me. I gotta be me. I gotta be me. I might make, you know, if you come to the stream here, I might make a weird sound or two every now and then. I gotta be me. I thought this site got banned in Australia. Guys, I'm not making a weird noise. I'm making an appalled noise. I can't believe I'm appalled, okay? It's not weird. I'm just so absolutely appalled by this game. I'm not trying to make any weird noises. You guys all have dirty minds. You guys all need to go get... You guys all need help. Every one of you needs help. Like, I will absolutely... I'm praying for all you guys, man. You get the help you need. You guys need a lot of help. Every time I go live, by the end of stream, I just look at my chat and I go, God damn, these people need help. I love them. Can't live with them, can't live without them. That's the nature of being a streamer. I can't live with you guys, but I can't live without you guys, because I would miss you. But... Oh! I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. These vines are just gonna, like, absolutely... I'm gonna have to make these all over the place now. It's gonna be like, this is gonna be a game changer. That was a weird noise. Wow, dude, this stream is flying by today. Rian, thanks again so much. I appreciate the heck out of you, girl. One more time, thank you so much. Rian, thanks for the gifted memberships. I can't even do the noise anymore. I can't do it in good faith. I'm done. Oh, I gotta change so many blocks out now. Ay, caramba. Ay cantarde. Ay compadre. Oh my gosh. Jamie, thank you so much for the super chat. Throws money awkwardly. Oh, Jamie just super chatted. Oh. Jamie, you're weird, but in a good way. I appreciate you so much. You're really great. Oh, Jamie just gave me money. Ugh. Ah. You're awesome, Jamie. I appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate you. I hope you wash that money. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. This is gonna look so cool. Ah! Once we start cutting the other vines down, I wish I would have known about this, but it's better we learned when we learned. I learned a valuable lesson today. You know what I still didn't do? I still didn't build the campsite, but sometimes I have too many things I want to get done in one stream, and it's okay if we take a break and come back tomorrow. We can always work on it more tomorrow. I've had a very fun time today. Thank you again so much, by the way, Jamie. You're seriously the best. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna cut all these vines are going away. We're cutting all these guys. You're cut from the team. What's the goal of the game? So this game is a Pokemon game, but it's also a building game like Minecraft, and it's a life simulation like Animal Crossing, but it's got a lot of good like decorating and building components to it. But basically, you're trying to learn about where the humans went, and you're trying to also help Pokemon get housed and find purpose and meaning again in a world without humans. So it's a Pokemon game set in the Kanto region, but there's a lot of really dark lore to it. The game's got a surprising amount of dark lore to it. Very, very dark. A lot of things you learn about the humans and what happened to them. But it's a good game. A lot of just like finding Pokemon, building houses for them, rebuilding the world. That's a big part of it. We'll just rebuild. We'll just do all this today, and then we'll give it a Hawk Tua. You got it. I'll give it a Hawk Tua. You got it. No problem. Don't encourage them to make weird noises. Dude, every time I start doing something, you guys are like, Nick, stop. You're basically saying, Nick, keep going. Basically. That's what I've learned, at least. Not me trying to figure out which one's my index finger because my singular brain cell hit max capacity today. Index is your pointer finger. The only reason I know that very well is because Jared lost his pointer finger. So Jared only has one. Jared has 9 fingers. That's like the first thing I found out about him is he lost his finger as a kid. So when Jared says use your right index finger to drop a like, it's only because he does. I think no, that's the only one he has, right? I think he doesn't have his left one. But what Jared doesn't have in pointer fingers, he makes up for in love and appreciation. Like and he's just a very phenomenal guy. He lost his pointer finger that day, but it made him a better person. And I can tell. Like it was like basically like when Spider-Man got turned into a spider. Like when Jared lost his finger, that's when he, like the Grinch, like his heart grew 4 times the size. That's why Jared's so loving. Jared's heart grew 3 times that day after he lost his finger. His heart grew 3 times the size. He makes up for it. And, ugh. You're baiting me, Jamie. You're baiting me into saying it. This girl went from Nick, stop saying that. Now you're baiting me to say it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, these vines look horrible in comparison now. We're gonna have to take all these vines down. Dude, none of you guys know what you want, man. That's the problem. That's the problem with this day and age. None of you people know what you want. Wait, fix what vine? Am I right? Is there a vine that's not right? To my right. Is there one that I left up? I gotta go drop some stuff off. The top. Where's a vine? Did I mess one up? Is there one that's left that's ugly? Oh, where I was insulting the vines? I was insulting up here. Well, it doesn't help when you say go back to where you're insulting them, because I was insulting them all over the place. These vines have to go. Those vines have to go. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in my house. These all have to go back to my house. I'm gonna go drop all these bad boys back off. These have to go. You guys are like the world's worst. You guys are all the worst GPS. If you guys were a GPS, none of you guys would be good. I'm just gonna put this slate back. This is gonna be my inventory for 5 years if I don't put this back where it needs to go. This is the Beyblade one. Right here, this is the Y. Or the Z, I think. This room is so dope. Go to the stone path at the section. Wait, stone path. At the section and look right. Stone path. I just broke my stairs almost. Where's the stone section at? Over here? Right here? Oh, right here. This one right. You mean this one right here? Well, we're gonna take these down anyways. I'm gonna remove all these and we're gonna replace them. So all these vines are gonna go away. I'm just gonna take them all down. These vines are so much worse. We could just replace these all with the other vine. We could just use leafage here. If we do this, it'll be way better anyways. Wait, I can't use leafage on top of here? You can't tell me. You can't tell me that I can't use leafage here because this is in the way, huh? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that like that? Why did it like this game has some weird moments. This game has some very weird moments. Yeah, we're gonna remove those vines and I'm gonna just have those sectioned off. Like we'll have certain sections of those, but I hate these. Like now that I'm looking at these look terrible. In comparison, these look terrible. I don't like these at all. I'll just do this. This will be faster. I really don't like these at all. All right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up for the day. I'm starving, Marvin, dude. We'll wrap it up here, guys. We'll come back tomorrow. Figuring out this vine situation, dude, is absolutely a game changer, though. The game is mostly good. Like, I'm not going to complain too much, but there are moments that are really bad. With, like, the game's physics and stuff. Like, they got to fix a lot of this stuff. They got to fix a lot of this stuff. Like, there's just some small stuff where I look at it, I'm like, that's not good. But it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world, but just... But where did all those go? Oh, it's down here. I didn't even see it. Okay. Missed it. But, like, I mean, you gotta, like, really look to nitpick this game, you know? You gotta really look to nitpick it, but overall, dude, it's top tier. Like, the game's great. I'll nitpick it and stuff, but overall, I'm not, like, trying to... I love it. Which is why I'm, like, a little bit nitpicky when stuff looks bad, you know? When things are, like, why is that like that, you know? Like, there's just stuff where, like, it just kind of makes me a little bit like, what the heck, dude? We'll be back tonight, guys. Tonight we're gonna come back. We're gonna have a banger time. Thank you all, everyone that supported the stream today. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much for supporting today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for all your time. Thanks for being great. You're all top tier. Jim, I can't wait for you to get this game and then you can play here too. That'll be fun. It's gonna be awesome when you have this game finally and you have it in your hands and you can play it. When is your Switch 2 coming in? I forgot when you told me you're gonna be getting your Switch 2, I think. But I know it's not gonna be too far in the future, right? You told me a lot of, I think you told me like 4 times already, but I don't remember. Tomorrow or Thursday. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Everyone that lurked, hung out, chatted, super chatted. However you supported today, I love you. I appreciate your time. Lots of love, guys. Thank you for all the good vibes. And if you guys want to drop a like on your way out today, you can do that. No pressure, but that'd be cool. I appreciate your time a lot. One more time, thank you. We're gonna go raid someone that's live today, so. A lot of awesome people, a lot of great people hanging. I gotta fix this too. You guys see how you can see some of the like? I don't like how you can see down there. Like, why is there a little hole here? That's gotta be patched. That's gotta be patched. Today's been a blast. Tomorrow after stream, guys, we're going to be watching Daredevil. So if you guys are in my Discord, if you're a member or you got gifted, we're going to be doing a, no, these are different planks, Jess. These are the diagonal wooden flooring planks. So it's like the other ones, but they're more diagonal instead. And they're way cooler. I don't even know where I got this one. These are diagonal though. I'm gonna have to break these paths because I don't think we can have the vines and those together. I know we got some freaking peeper holes. I got some mole people living down here. They're even like right here. Look at this. That's where I'm running the power to. That's why I'm running power down here. Got freaking peepers, dude. Stop peeping at me. There we go. I just say you can see through there. It's annoying. All right, we got that fixed at least. And I'm gonna put this down and then this down. And I'm also gonna fix this too. I'm gonna. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. That's better. And then we're gonna put these vines all the way down here. We're gonna have like a different way of like organizing them, but we gotta fix a lot of this mess. But that'll come. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all so much. The time here is appreciated beyond belief. Jeff, thank you. Audrey, you're amazing. Jared, Jess. Meg Mortar's down there making white paint. You better not be. All right, we already have enough white paint. He keeps on wanting to make more white paint, but I keep telling him we have too much already. Like, don't worry, Nick. I know what we need. We need more white paint. And I'm like, no, we don't, dude. We already have enough white paint. We don't need more. These vines are horrible. Go back to where you came from. Yeah, we're gonna have to like. This is gonna be a little bit of a job replacing all those. I wish I would have known about the other vines, but all right, friends, it's been real. We're gonna make more salad tomorrow. We're gonna make some dreams happen. We'll make some dreams come true. Who's live? We can go raid. We're gonna find someone to go raid today. I love you all very much. You're all amazing people. I'm grateful for your time here with me. As always. Let's go raid, peeps. I got the magic. Brienne, Lizzie, Jess, Silence, Ladina, Chris, Crispy Band, Jamie, Microwave, Jeff, Mumsy, thank you so much. Microwave. Well, I'm not sure I want to thank Microwave. I don't think I want to. That might make her too happy. I don't want to make her that happy today. Teresa, thank you for being here. M. I didn't see it. Hi, M. Aniston, Sophia, Balla Girl, Audrey, Ree, Dazzy. I love you guys both. I appreciate you both a lot. Thank you everyone that gifted today. Everyone that supported the stream. I could not thank you enough. I appreciate you so much. Carrie, Valkyrie. Thank you. Marshall, I hope you have a really good birthday, by the way. If you're still here, which you might be lurking, happy birthday again one more time. I hope your birthday is like the best birthday ever. I hope you have a great time, great day. Jordan, MJ. You did bless me. I do. You know, I should thank you. You did this Vine trick that deserves a thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna. I don't want to bite the hand that feeds me vines. That's a good life lesson, guys. If you ever have a hand that gives you free vines that look this good, you don't bite that hand. Don't do it. Don't bite it. Don't do that. Bad idea. When you dance with Microwave, you get cooked. Okay, we got to end the stream now. That was the worst pun I've ever heard. Let's go end. Okay, I'm gonna go end the stream right now and forget about that. I'll pretend when I go live tomorrow, Jess, you never said that, okay? Oh, guys, we can go raid Aurelius today. He's playing Pokopia. I love and appreciate you guys. It's been a really good day. Do I get it? I don't get it, but maybe you can tell it to Aurelius. Maybe he'll get it. He probably won't. He probably won't get it, but maybe he will. You guys are all great. I'm grateful to have you here all the time. So thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for vibing with me. Bye, guys. Ta-ta.